Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. In a world where cultivation determines destiny, a soul is reborn into the legendary Jun family of the ancient immortal realm. Born as Jun Xiaoyao, he possesses the ancient divine body, a physique so powerful that it was restrained by the heavens themselves. However, destiny takes a turn when he activates the Heavenly Emperor sign-in system, granting him unparalleled rewards that shatter the chains of fate. By age 3, Xiaoyao achieves what takes geniuses a lifetime, breaking through 5 cultivation realms instantly and shattering the ancient Taiwei steel with the divine elephant overpowering force. Recognized as the zero-sequence heir, he is protected by the family's most powerful ancestors. But life as a divine child isn't just about luxury, it's about absolute dominance. When he descends to the lower realms to quell a rebellion, Xiaoyao proves his ruthlessness by annihilating the limitless Star Palace to avenge a fallen sect. Amidst the slaughter and complex family politics involving the exile of collateral members, he realizes that to change the world's cruel order, one must possess the power to flip the heavens upside down. Follow the journey of a young lord who refuses to be restrained, seeking to become a legend that transcends time and space. And now, let the story begin. What is this? Where am I? The realm of the ancient immortals, Lord's residence. May heaven bless our Lord's family. The birth of my only heir. John Tian. Clan elder, Madam has given birth, it's a boy. Quickly bring him out for me to see. Is this another world? Oh, dear son, my dear son. Carrying for 10 years, finally gave birth. John Tian, let me hold the child. This is the ancient divine body. That's right. It's the ancient divine body, what a pity. In nature, various fortuitous encounters exist. The fetus is influenced by the heavens and earth, giving rise to various special physiques, referred to as the 3,000 physiques. Among the 3,000 physiques, the ancient divine body ranks among the top 5. With successful cultivation of the divine body, one can contend with emperors. However, in recent times, the laws of heaven and earth have dramatically changed, and 10 chains have descended to restrain the growth of the divine body. John Tian, although it will be difficult for this child to cultivate. Given the status of my lord's family in the immortal realm, it won't be hard to provide him a life akin to that of a secular emperor. Not only have I crossed over, but I've also brought along an incapable physique for cultivation. Is this the beginning of a story for an underachieving protagonist in a manga? Congratulations, host, for obtaining the ancient divine body system. Detected sign-in, Heavenly Emperor, would you like to sign in? Warning, first-time sign-in by newcomers may trigger a critical hit, randomly obtaining rare rewards of 5 stars or higher. Sign-in system. Interesting, sign in immediately. Sign-in successful, obtained an 8-star rare reward, a complete great accomplishment sign-in system. Well, I did sign in, but how did I get this reward? Could it be an external incarnation? I can't move my body. What's going on? This is divine body phenomenon, the reverence of myriad saints. My son possesses the demeanor of a great emperor. That's not something you should say. A grand ancient divine body that naturally breaks free from the chains, unheard of. Heh, when the ancient dragon's nest produced Long Outian, he was so pleased with himself, he's in for a surprise now. They're praising me as if I'm invincible now, maybe I should keep a low profile in the future. I haven't even given my precious son a name yet. What do you think of everlasting? Too common. Exactly, too cliché. Then how about naming him Xiaoyao? Reaper, Xiaoyao mean, free and unrestrained. Zhang Rou Xiaoyao's birth mother. Becoming an immortal is easy, but being carefree is hard. I only hope my child will lead a carefree life in the future. Then let's name him Jun Xiaoyao. Becoming an immortal is easy, but being carefree is hard. Sigh, these were his words. Zhan Tian, don't worry. Jun Wuhui was the white-gowned god king. Perhaps he hasn't fallen, he might be trapped somewhere. I hope so. Jun Family Ancestral Cemetery. Something's wrong, the ancestors' coffin lid can't hold back anymore. Clan elders, once the news of Xiaoyao's attainment of the great divine holy body spreads, the consequences will be significant. We need to work together to conceal the holy body fluctuations on Xiaoyao. Indeed, there are quite a few forces in the immortal city targeting our Jun family. A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. The old man understands well, don't act indecently, don't be reckless. Rower, come over here with the child. Sorry, father and clan elders for the trouble. Black-faced Thunder Lord. Black killing heavenly soldier. 4 straight driven fights. Yang God steps in gang. Oh, floating in the air, there's a feeling of weightlessness. What are you foolish youngsters doing? This is. You are. The 18th generation ancestor. Junior of the Jun family, respectfully welcoming the 18th generation ancestor. I wonder when the descendants of the Jun family started to need such concealment in their actions, can't even protect a child. Why is another old man here? They all look the same, I can't remember anymore. Old ancestor, please don't be angry, we are afraid that someone will harm my grandson in the future. Let me see who dares. Spread the word, anyone who harms this child, I don't mind starting an immortal battle. Overturning the heavens and earth with my might. The immortal battle, a world war initiated by the immortal realm's Taoist tradition, a battle that will overturn the heavens and earth, with bloodshed. The old ancestor is actually willing to. Old ancestor, are you saying that you are willing to risk your life to protect this child? Why not? Risking one's life. That is an extreme cultivation method discovered by the top cultivators in the immortal realm. Sealing oneself in a coffin, completely isolating from the outside world. Breaking out of the coffin upon success, or being buried in the coffin upon failure. The great divine ancient holy body is a gift from heaven to my Jun family's divine child. It is a great fortune. In the future, all of the Jun family's resources will be tilted towards this child, and granting this child the zero sequence. Zero sequence. What is the zero sequence? There have been too many settings since earlier. Can someone explain? The Jun clan has a large population, with tens of thousands of clan members. Among them, there are 10 special individuals who can receive the sequence granted by the old ancestor. Having a sequence means having the qualification to compete for the position of family head. And there is one person who surpasses these 10 special individuals. Known as the next generation family head. That is the zero sequence. The previous zero sequence was none other than Jun Xiaoyao's father. The white-clothed divine king, Jun Wuhui. Old ancestor, this arrangement may not be appropriate. Each sequence holder must undergo countless trials. This child was born with the zero sequence, how can he gain the acceptance of others? If they don't accept it, they can come and challenge him in the future. I don't care about that. No, did this old man just directly fill up all the spots for me? Yeah, I'm still just a child, can't I just lie down flat? Oh, baby, don't cry, raise your hands up high. Wuhui, your child has been born. Can you please stop raising your hands up high? Can you give me some clothes first, it's so cold? The sign-in location has been refreshed, please go to the Taiwei Ancient Steel to sign in. Taiyue Ancient Steel. Hey you! Remember to like, bookmark and comment. 3 years later. Extraordinary! The divine child of the Jun family, who alarmed the 18th generation ancestor, is now 3 years old. Contact me to purchase the latest news about the divine child. Bulk orders have discounts. Xiaoyao, what I'm about to say next is crucial, listen carefully. Cultivation begins with the physical realm, which has 5 major real eyes. With the nurturing of heavenly treasures and earthly materials, one can achieve great success. After that is the divine storage realm, which also has 5 major real eyes. They correspond to the 5 organs of the human body: heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Once the divine storage reaches the 5th realm, one can gather spiritual energy, condense the divine official, and transform into a true spirit. Grandfather, how long does it take to break through the divine storage realm? It takes 5 years for an ordinary person, 3 years for a genius. As for you, maybe 1 or 2 years will be enough. 1 or 2 years, but I feel like I can break through at any time. Show me your cultivation technique. All right. Impressive, my grandson, you entered a meditative state so quickly, your comprehension and talent, oh. Wait. You directly broke through 2 realms in succession, without any stagnation. No. This is. You broke through all 5 realms. Who? Grandfather, I think I successfully broke through the divine storage realm. Grandfather. Impressive, my Qilin grandson, your talent is extraordinary. Are you all right? I'm fine, grandfather is deeply moved right now. Xiaoyao, to celebrate your breakthrough into the divine storage realm, grandfather wants to give you a gift. What do you want? Don't understand this world very well. Ah, I remember. Grandfather, do you know what the Taiyue Ancient Steel is? The Taiyue Ancient Steel. Coincidentally, no one knows the Taiyue Ancient Steel better than your grandfather. It is a stone steel that stood in the desolate Tianxian domain. As long as you attack it, it can measure your physical strength. Later, our Jun family dug it up and placed it in the martial arena for the younger disciples to test their physical strength. Wow, it's quite close, anyway, now. Grandfather, can you take me to see the Taiyue Ancient Steel? Now that I have broken through the divine storage realm, I can also test my physical strength, right? Alright, grandfather will accompany you. Grandfather is the best. Martial arena. Who? Jintian Golden Palm. Jean 150,000. Wow, 150,000 Jean, how old is she? She is the girl from the branch family, and she seems to be quite famous. Who, what's so surprising about this? Jun Linglong, you are known as the 7th skillful Linglong heart, destined to become a saint in the future. Why did your strength only increase by 30,000 Jean compared to the last test? 30,000 is already impressive, isn't it? It's Lan Xingya, she is the follower of the 10th ranked Jun Zhenjian, don't provoke her. Hey, why aren't you responding, do you have nothing to say? Hey, don't ignore me. Troublesome. I heard that you rejected the invitation from young Master Zhanjian. That's true. Since I have to choose a lord, I have to be cautious. Jun Zhanjian's strength is not bad, but he lacks generosity. Otherwise, why would he let you come and bother me? Just leave. You. Arrogant, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of young Master Zhanjian. Just you, I'd rather not. So this is it. When did this child appear? Arrived at the check-in location, Taiyue Ancient Steel, check-in successful. You arrived at the sign-in location, the ancient Taiwei Memorial, logged in successfully. Congratulations to the host for getting the 6-star bonus, Divine Elephant Overpowering Force. The prize is distributed. Elephants turns thousands of times. Giant baby elephant turns into a dragon elephant. The dragon elephant turns into a primitive elephant. The primitive elephant eventually turns into a divine elephant. At this point, you will be able to destroy stars with one finger. 6-star reward, Divine Elephant Overpowering Force. I thought that the 6-star reward would pale in comparison to the ancient sacred body I obtained the last time I logged in with 8 stars. Despite that, the 6-star bonus doesn't sound bad at all. Boy, who are you? Do you know where this place is? This is not the place for littles. What a loud sound. Who am I? Heavenly Emperor Palace, Jun Xiaoyao, do you have any problem? Heavenly Emperor Palace. Is this child? The boy that his birth woke the 18th generation ancestor. Who gave him the status of divine child? What? Why is everyone so worried? Jun Family Juniors, honoring the divine child. What? This girl, she definitely did it on purpose. Greetings to divine child, I have been so impudent now, divine child, please forgive me. Meet the divine child. What, shouldn't she at this time jump up and question my identity? Then I slap her face in public to prove my prestige. It doesn't matter. Ancient Taiwei Memorial that can test the strength of the physical body. Since I'm already here, there's no reason not to give it a try. Elephants turns thousands of times. Giant baby elephant turns into a dragon elephant. The dragon elephant turns into a primitive elephant. The primitive elephant eventually turns into a divine elephant. Elephant subjugation fist. Great power. Very powerful. Even if I don't use the aura in my body, I can still obtain this kind of strength. I got something good again. I remember he's 3 years old. He has been given the best resources since birth. The great power is very powerful indeed. You can't ask for much from a 3-year-old. But, anyway. He unworth the identity of the divine child. Aren't they not convinced now? That's right, that's how it should be. Interesting. What a powerful aura. This. Even the young master doesn't have such a terrifying sense of pressure. Since you are not satisfied with my strength, then I will show you my full power. Okay. Damn. I'm done. This memorial should also be a treasure, right? How did it crash like that? Extreme stage of the eons achieved, the reward of the heavens shall be bestowed. Extreme stage of the eons. What's called the extreme stage of eons? Means that none throughout the eons had possessed physical power greater than you. He immediately after breaking through to the hidden divine stage, you immediately touch the threshold of the spiritual sea stage. I really don't know where your upper limit is. By the way, what is that technique now, and where did you secretly learn it? Grandpa, the old Taiwei monument is broken. Ah, leave it as it is, never mind. How can you say that? Anyway, it is also a treasure of the Jun family. Maybe I will succeed if I fix it. Is your mind still that small? Don't worry, the Jun family has a lot of treasures, so don't worry about this. Let's go. When we come back I will explain the spiritual C stage to you. Wait a moment. What is the matter? This feeling of pressure, so heavy. Greetings divine child, my name is Jun Linglong. I beg you to allow me to be your follower. Disciple Jun Linglong, I am willing to serve you as my master. Please allow me to become your attendant. Jun Linglong, this vile. Even though the sword-wielding young master personally recruited her. Is she trying to humiliate the sword-wielding young master? Why? Why do you want to become my attendant? When you fell to the ground just now, even though it was not loud, I could still hear the astonishment around. They whispered that you are a talented woman, born with a clever mind. Clever and talented, if not fallen, will surely become a saint. Since you are destined to achieve something, why follow me? Do you really not know, or are you testing me? She is from a branch family. As a member of a branch family, she lacks both resources and connections. If she wants to climb up, she must establish a relationship with the main family. This little girl has good insight. She can see that my grandson will achieve great things in the future. It's actually because of the family class, thanks to my good reincarnation. I know why you want to follow me now. I can agree, but you have to serve me tea, pour water, do laundry and fold blankets, and even accompany me when I board. If you can do that, I will give you all the resources you want. Linglong is willing to follow the young master, even if it means sacrificing everything. Alright, now. Let's go, let's return to the Heavenly Emperor's palace. Wait, Xiaoyao, isn't raising your hands high a privilege of grandfathers? No, don't joke around. Compared to an old man with muscles all over, isn't a young lady better? Why are you like this? Is it really okay? It's fine, let's go, I'll show you the way. I hope I won't be expelled from the Jun family tomorrow just because I stepped into the gate with my left foot first. I must inform the sword-wielding young master as soon as possible. Who? Stop. Xianxia, you should know that the sword-wielding young master is in seclusion. Don't disturb him. But something big has happened. That brat named Jun Xiaoyao broke through the ancient boundary, and even Jun Linglong chose to follow him. If we don't inform the sword-wielding young master quickly, such matters will be decided by the young master after he comes out of seclusion. I bet she's just bored and went to provoke Jun Linglong and got slapped in the face, then came crying to the young master. Why do you speak like that? Do you want to fight? This aura. Ha! It's the sword-wielding young master. The sword-wielding young master has come out of seclusion. Sword master, you finally made it. Isn't this Xianxia? Are you here specifically to pick me up? Sword master, those two guys just now blocked me from seeing you. Can they be punished? Yes. They are truly despicable. You two, give yourselves 20 slaps. So, who else has made you unhappy? He looks so pitiful. It's none other than Jun Linglong. You still don't know, Jun Linglong is following a very arrogant brat named Jun Xiaoyao. He's practically tarnishing your reputation. You wouldn't be shouting and making a fuss in front of Xiaoyao, would you? You've really spoiled him. Jun Xiaoyao, the nephew of Uncle Wu Hui and the son of the Zhang family's goddess, he's also highly regarded by the 18th generation ancestor. Damn it, if I provoke him, I might lose my position in the 10th sequence. I'll have to apologize. Sure, our Xiaoyao is still young, but he's quite good at flirting. Once he has a little sister, he won't need his grandpa anymore. How could that be? I will always be grandpa's precious baby. Alright, enough with the nauseating talk. I want to ask you, what technique did you use at the Taiyue Ancient Steel today? That was a unique opportunity, called the Divine Elephant Prison Force. Divine Elephant, I've never heard of it. Anyway, it's a powerful technique. It is said that if you master it, you can transform into an ancient divine elephant and summon demons from hell to fight for you. That's impressive, but there won't be any danger of losing control, right? There shouldn't be. Anyway, as long as you're working hard. When you turn 10, we will hold a birthday banquet for you. At that time, various forces, ancient families, and supreme clans from the heavenly immortal realm will all come to attend. On that day, we will publicly announce your identity as the Zeroth sequence in the entire immortal realm. Your era is about to come. Congratulations, host, a new check-in location has been triggered. Please check in at the 10-year-old banquet. The 10-year-old banquet, so, I have to wait another 7 years, isn't that too long? What are the rules for checking in? Lord, Swordmaster Jun Zhangjian requests an audience outside the Heavenly Emperor Palace. How did you appear out of nowhere? You scared me. You really don't feel like an outsider at all. What, did you think I could treat this place like my own and relax? Forget it, who did you say wanted to see me? Jun Zhangjian, who is that? He is the son of Lan Xingya's father, and he is from the same clan as you. He can be considered your clan brother. So, who is Lan Xingya? She's the super noisy little girl. Ah, her, once you said she's super noisy, I knew who you were talking about. So, why did this clan brother suddenly come to see me? I dare not speculate, Lord. Fine, take me to meet this clan brother. I heard that a follower under my command disrespected Xiaoyao's clan brother, so today I specially brought her to apologize. I hope you can forgive this little girl. Apologize. This bastard clearly came to show off his power. Brother from the clan arrives suddenly. And only this crude tea is available to offer, please forgive the simplicity. Oh no, it was my impoliteness. To actually treat Jun Linglong like a serving girl for pouring tea, that bratty little imp. Is brother from the clan planning to keep her here indefinitely? You jest, brother from the clan, since I'm here to make amends, if you spare her. Naturally she won't have to stay here and be embarrassed. Brother from the clan might have misunderstood. As for me, I never hold grudges overnight. If someone offends me, I'll respond immediately. So you don't need to use the excuse of apologizing to me to indulge in your particular fetishes. PFTT. Cough, my apologies, please disregard me and continue. It seems that brother from the clan is not satisfied with my apology. Then there's no need to keep this idiot around. Quite aggressive. This is the sword-bearing gentleman you've been obsessing over. Thank. Brother from the clan, you've got quite the temper, but by directly taking action in the Celestial Palace, are you provoking me? Misunderstanding, brother from the clan, as the esteemed scion of the Jun family, how could I dare to offend you? Really, why do I find it hard to believe? You came all the way to my territory to discipline your subordinates, and you want to kill someone in front of me. Who are you trying to intimidate? If I were actually a 3-year-old child, I might be impressed by you, but unfortunately, you've messed with the wrong person. Is this seriously the strength of a 3-year-old? Brother from the clan, I hope I didn't deceive you. If someone offends me, I'll respond immediately. The weather is nice today, how about we spar a bit? Deepen our brotherly bond, what do you say, brother from the clan? Wouldn't you be afraid to accept the challenge? This is going too far. Take a breath, stay calm, don't let a 3-year-old provoke you. Since you want to spar, I will certainly accompany you, brother from the clan. However, regardless of the outcome, I am older than you, so I'll only use 3/10 of my strength. If you can defeat me, I will give you the supreme token of the celestial realm. Of course, if you can't win, it would be best to apologize for your disrespectful behavior. The supreme token of the celestial realm. That's quite valuable. Little divine scion, since he suggested it himself. Don't be polite, show him up and directly challenge him for the token. That token might be related to the legendary Supreme Treasury. Supreme Treasury, tell me more. The term supreme refers to those enduring and immortal beings standing at the peaks of the ancient and desolate immortal realms. Imagine how many valuable items might be found in such treasures left behind by these mighty entities. I see. Brother from the clan, I appreciate your generosity. The scion of the June family might have an affinity for wealth as well. What's going on? What happened? I am the 10th in the sequence of famous names. Universally recognized as a genius. So, why am I being suppressed by a 3-year-old child? And he's so disgusting with all his twisting and turning. Clan brother, keep up the good work. Good work, I really want to kill him. It's so loud, what happened? The young master of the 10th sequence and the divine child are having a competition. Competition, the divine child is only 3 years old, isn't he just a little kid? That's not necessarily true. Until now, the young master sword wielder has been suppressed. I can't believe I'm being controlled by a child. Since he's the divine child appointed by the 18th ancestor, there must be something extraordinary about him. I should take it more seriously. Is that the Violet Emperor sword technique? Dealing with a 3-year-old like this? The young master can't afford to lose either. Can't afford to lose, you guys don't know how cunning this little kid is. Clan brother, be careful. Don't underestimate me. The Violet sword technique is an advanced technique even within the June family's main lineage. 9 sword energies intertwine to form a web, blocking all paths of advance and retreat for the opponent. That guy intends to go all out. However, it's not a big deal. My sword. How should I put it, clan brother, I can't help but feel. You're weaker than I imagined. Is that my tooth? Why is my tooth flying in the sky? What just happened? The supreme order of the primordial heaven, I'll accept it. Get days. Key items detected, new check-in location has been updated. Please check in at the supreme secret stash of the primordial heaven. This is really unexpected. See, that's the sword prince you always talk about. You lack credibility and personality. You were never very clever to begin with, don't let yourself be fooled by that kind of person again. Enough. I don't need your pity. Sword Prince, Xiaobai, Jun Linglong, and Xiaoyao. I want all of you to pay the price for this. You're quite a bad talker, no wonder people dislike you. I'm just speaking the truth, aren't I? From now on, if you get into trouble outside, don't come looking for me, I won't care. Summer passes by in such a noisy manner. Autumn leaves fall. Winter awakens. Spring blossoms. Time unknowingly turns another 4 seasons. 1 year later. Finally arrived. Is this Jun family's divine island? It's so lively. If only I could find Xiao Jun's little home. The heavenly sect has arrived, presenting the 9 parts of the Book of Taoist as a gift to the Divine Sun. The Holy Land sect arrived, presenting a bottle of white agate and 100 divine pieces of the first grade as a gift to the Divine Sun. The princess of the Shang Great family has arrived, presenting a treasure map of mountains and rivers as a gift to the Divine Sun. Be careful, this is the outfit of the Divine Sun's birthday party, don't spoil it. Hee, there are many large families and tribes that have come to celebrate the 10th birthday of the Divine Sons. It's not your celebration, why are you so happy? Because it's a great honor. As you know, the Divine Sun has been talented since he was a young child. Will he break through to the realm of true spirit this time? Divine Sun, please take a bath, and change your clothes, and wear a celebratory outfit for your 10th birthday. Divine Sun. Solitude is boring, I'm going out to play a little, Jun Xiaoyao. The Divine Sun has decided to go out. 3 years. 3 full years. I've been taking those pills for 3 whole years. If I can't eat, what's the point of training? I'll never go back to solitude if I can't eat. Jun Xiaoyao, 10 years old, the thing he hates the most is spiritual training pills. When thinking about it, regardless of the food, I hate not being able to bathe for 10 days or half a month. That's right. What are you doing here? By order of the Lord, I've come to capture the Divine Sun and take him back to the palace. Goodbye. Stop running, putting on your clothes will take a lot of time. If you don't return, it will be too late. No need for that, I won't wear those heavy and annoying clothes. I'll come back when the time comes. Help me. Why are you screaming, you ugly? It's clear that you are the one who hurt this little one's foot. I've already apologized. What's the use of apologizing? He broke his foot. Miss, let's talk calmly, please, let's talk calmly. How can we compensate you so you allow him to go? You bastard, who cares about compensating you? What the hell do you think I am? Do you think I'm a bandit? He broke the foot of the little bird, so I'll break his foot too, that's enough. Help me. Who's this stubborn girl? You dare to bully people in my family land, what courage? Apparently, she's also a trainee. A fruit seed that he ate. I will teach her a lesson. Who's this, who dares to attack me secretly? Wait, this feeling. What is this thing? It's wet and disgusting. You deserve this, who told you to bully ordinary people? You. What's this ugly mask? Who dares to interfere in my affairs? Do you know who I am? The one who calls others ugly is the truly ugly person. You're ugly. You make me angry. She's fast. You can't touch me. That much power can't hurt me. It seems she doesn't really want to hurt me. Did she just want to vent her anger? Don't run away, come here and fight me for 300 rounds. You can't catch me, so why do you want to fight me? Catch me if you can, you ugly. I'll kill you. In any case, let's run away first, I don't want to cause trouble. Besides, that fool Jun Linglong still haunts me. That symbol, is she from the Zheng family in Qingzhou? The young lady of the Zheng family at this age, she might be. This is a problem, should I stop them? But things seem to be going to be fun, let's just watch. Hey, stop there. It's not easy for this little girl to be able to keep up with me. If I didn't hit you today, I, Zhang Luoli, will not give up. Alas, originally, I just wanted to save someone, but I didn't expect to cause such a big problem. How should I finish this? The 10-year banquet is about to begin. Sorry girl, I'm in a hurry and can't play with you. Ha! At night, Heavenly Emperor's Palace. Zhang family has arrived from Qingzhou. They gave 1 ancient sacred weapon, 3 plants of elixir, 100 pieces of supreme elixir, 1,000 pieces of high-quality divine source. Wow, what a generous gift! After all, Zhang family and Jun family had been married for generations, and Zhang family could also be regarded as the maternal family of the Jun family's divine child. Do you see? This white-clothed beauty should be Zhang Xianxia, the immortal goddess of the Zhang family. The little girl beside her must be Zhang Luoli, the pearl in Zhang family, who possesses the Yuanling Taoist body. This little pearl doesn't look very happy. Luoli, you are so impudent. Impossible. Sister, you also know that I am partial to the face. I can't remember this ugly face at all. Young master, are you okay? I think it's so great that I was ignored by Miss Luoli as long as you are happy. Oh, almost everyone has arrived. You have come from thousands of miles to attend the banquet of my 10-year-old grandson. It is said that she had a marriage contract with Jun family's child. Kids must be making a fuss, young people these days are all about freedom and love. Let's see if you dare to run next time. Don't let me catch that ugly bastard again, or else I'll beat him up. Are you sure you can hit him? Sister. Only that young hero had no ill intentions. I'm afraid you won't be able to attend Divine Child Jun's banquet. Hey sister, why are you biased outward? Miss Luoli. Long time no see, how are you these days? Oh, who are you? Did you forget Miss Luoli? In the secret realm of Fallen Moon, we. Oh, I remember, you, that, who? Ancient Yi family, Yi Zhangyun. Yes, hello, bye. Thank you here. I heard that Divine Son Jun defeated the 10th sequence at the age of 3. I don't know what his strength is now. I'm afraid he's already reached the spiritual C stage, right? There are quite a few brave guys here. The 10th sequence, the sword-wielding king. 7th sequence, Jun Shui Huang. The 5th sequence, King Wangyi. Ancient Yi family, Yi Xingyun. I want to sit next to Miss Luoli. Zhang family, Zhang Shengyi and Zhang Luoli's. I don't know where the Jun family's divine son is now, why is he refusing to appear? He. Good question, I don't know where that brat went. I can only find a way to procrastinate. Don't worry, old man. Isn't the hero always the last to appear? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to my 10-year-old banquet. I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to my 10-year-old banquet. You little bastard, how can you be late for such an important day? What's going on in your head? Wow, he's really angry this time. I have to find a way to undo this hairstyle. These clothes. It's that guy from before. Hey, you. Damn, why is this brat here? I have to find a way to trick her again quickly. What a beautiful lady. Have we met somewhere before? In fact, if I look closely. This guy was ugly, how could he have such a cute face? I must be wrong. Is this girl really a master? Oh no. This girl Luo Li's old trouble came again. As long as she sees something she thinks is cute, she will be like this. Hey, have they met before? Boy, good job. What? Although you have met before, I still have to formally introduce you. Xiaoyao, this girl is Luo Li, the daughter of the Jiang family, and she is also your future wife. Although it is small, it is a little bigger than you. Yes. Ha. No, why did it suddenly become like this? I am indeed the divine child, but I cannot escape from an arranged marriage. By the way, as long as this little girl hates me, I can end the marriage. I want to tell her that I'm the one who bothered her in the afternoon. Here, this is for you. This is the healing pill made from the water of the fountain of youth. Take it quickly, promise me, keep that face and don't grow up, or you won't be cute. No, this little girl is very strange. Calm down, Jun Xiaoyao, don't give up your thoughts. There must be a way to break this engagement. You are the solution. Come quickly. And tell them that we have secretly decided to live together forever. The price is up to you. The divine son turned out to be a person like this. However, I refuse. I want to get out of here alive. You are my follower and must obey my arrangements. Sorry, I chose to resign. You are so silly. I just want to see a play. Smile more. Congratulations. What a talented woman she is. Match from heaven. Oh my God, don't these people think I'm only 10 years old? Can someone save me? I do not agree to this marriage. I do not agree to this marriage. My disciple, don't mess around. I don't mess around. Silly, when will it be your Yi family's turn to interfere in the Jun family's marriage? Grandpa, wait. May I ask for your name? My surname is Yi, my name is Yi Zhengyun. Young master, you should know that since ancient times, for things like wife kidnapping, you have to show your strength. What, the Jun family's divine son wants to compete with me? Why not? Hey, is that right? The Jun family's divine son and the Yi family's young master are about to fight. There is a good show to watch. I heard you deliberately came out of seclusion this time. Just to attend brother Xiaoyao's 10th birthday. After all, this clan brother can defeat you at the age of 3, so I'm a little curious after all. But compared to her, what was even more strange was this person. With his personality, he would actually come to this kind of banquet. Courtyard outside the ballroom. Boys, please be sure to stop in time. Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion. Jun's son. I ask for your advice. The star body of the Yi family really lived up to its reputation. I don't know how the Jun family's divine son would deal with her. I still have the left hand. Evade. Is this a joke? He evades from everything? To outsiders, I seem to barely hold back his attack. But he actually can't touch me at all. This. Amazing. I must not lose in front of Miss Luo Li. Star's real body. This looks a bit bad. Star cloning. Show me how you will hide this time. I am done. Star cloning. Wow. If it continues like this, I might be torn to pieces by this little brother's moves. Elephant subjugation fist. Golden aura, it's the ancient sacred body. Is it the ancient sacred body? It was no wonder that he had sparked a vision of the All Saints cult 10 years ago. But weren't there rumors that the ancient sacred body had become a useless body? I'm afraid the June family spent a lot of resources to make him break some shackles. But even so, the road of the ancient sacred body is not long. Oh boy. How could you do that to a 10-year-old? No. I didn't. In that time. This guy did it on purpose. Cough cough, old man. Please don't be so hard on Mr. Yi after all, it is the competition that I suggested. Master Ye's cultivation is unparalleled, I was defeated. As we all know, the ancient sacred body is indeed a useless body. Xiaoyao's qualifications are forthright, and he dare not delay Miss Zhang's future. It is best to end the engagement between us. Little boy, wait for me. This guy is just trying to get rid of me. Brother Xiaoyao, please rest assured. Even if you are a useless body, Luo Li will never leave you. You are obviously older than me, why do you call me brother? Do not approach me. Nonsense, as might be expected of a direct descendant born with a golden spoon in his mouth. Isn't that true? They are all direct descendants born with a golden spoon in their mouths. We don't know how long we have to work hard to get something, but those people are born with it. What the hell is this? Is this ancient sacred body? Can't he even defeat a little firefly, and deserve to be called the sacred body of the human race? Dragon Clan. Lan Qingya. Are you kidding me? I came here specially after hearing you say that there was an ancient sacred body that had broken his shackles. A few months ago, Dragon Ancestral Nest. Cheers! Congratulations, Dragon's son, for successfully fusing with the dragon essence. As expected of Son of Dragon. If it were an ordinary person, his body would have exploded a long time ago. Only a genius like Dragon's son could refine it. A piece of dragon essence is nothing, my older brother has already combined and refined 3 whole pieces. Son of Dragon Ancestor, Long Haoqian. Sooner or later, I will reach the same level as my older brother. I wish the dragon's son great success. Hey, what is the dragon core? You don't even know that. Dragon core is the flesh and blood core that is left over after the death of a supreme dragon. It contains all kinds of talents, magical powers, and runic signs. It is unique in this world. Wow, can we use it too? Using my ass, 1 drop can make you explode and die instantly. You are very satisfied to fuse with just 1 dragon core. But I heard that the June family had already produced a divine child who had a vision of the All Saints cult when he was born. It's really ridiculous. Who is making a fuss? I was wondering who was arrogant. It turns out that a mere mortal dares to run into the dragon ancestral nest. Dragon's son, why don't we eat it with wine? No. What did you just say about the June family? The dragon ancestral nest has enmity with the June family, I sure was right. Dragon's son still does not know. The June family has passed out the invitations, inviting powerful families from all over the desolate immortal region to participate in his 10-year-old banquet. Ancient sacred body. Thousands of years ago he was considered invincible, but now he was just a useless body. Based only on this, do you dare to invite families from all over the world? Come. Continued your say, how could this thing attract the attention of the June family? The ancient sacred body had become useless due to the existence of the heaven shackles and Tao. But what if he breaks these shackles? Is this the so-called ancient sacred body? He couldn't even beat a little firefly, but he deserved to be called a human sacred body. Are you kidding me? I heard you say that there was an ancient sacred body that broke its shackles, so I ran here. Damn you bastard dragon! Hey, little brother, in the June family's ancient territory, you beat up the June family's disciples. Am I too much? June family disciple, what are you talking about? This is my maid. Of course I can treat her as I like. Yes, I am the maid of Lord Dragon's son. Hey, this. This slut, how dare you invite people from the dragon ancestral nest to disturb the June family's big banquet? This is equivalent to slapping our family in the face. If this continues, I'm afraid I won't even be able to keep my identity as a sequence. Maid. It's very strange, this kind young lady ran to be a maid of a little dragon. I understand, you are the legendary Fu Ruizong. I know. Chinese joke. Cough, put her down first. Yes. I'm cold, no one understands me. My grandfather said that the relationship between the June family and the Dragon clan was not good. Especially after my father, Jun Wuwei, tore the supreme being of the Dragon clan apart with his hands, flayed its skin and ate it. The Dragon clan considers the June family to be their sworn enemy. Brother, if you want revenge an eye for an eye, you have to come directly to me. You can only bully women, using this method to disgust the June family, it's really indecent. Not only is this method not imposing enough, it also makes you look useless. No wonder you've been underestimated all these years. Arrogant, how dare you humiliate the dragon's son? You arrogant. This is John's family. How dare you be so arrogant? How dare you insult Lord Son of Dragon? I recruited Lan Xingya into the June family, I must find a way to deal with this issue. Otherwise, I will be punished. Rising Sun 9 Swords 10,000 Swords Origin / Snow Lotus. Devour. How could my June family be provoked by Tom, Dick, or Harry? They are the 10th and 7th sequence of the June family. The two attendants behind Dragon's Son are also members of ancient families. But their strength is too weak against the June family. Their strength is very strong, but it can't even be ranked among the top 5. I don't know what kind of monsters are the top 5 in the June family. This is the basis of the ancient family. You all are so arrogant. What a powerful force, the supernatural power of the Dragon clan, intercepting Dragon Hand. Give me death. Son of Dragon from Dragon Nest, don't be reckless. You dare interfere with me. This divine child. That's it. This is the ancient sacred body whose shackles were broken. Clan brother, clan sister, you two have to step back first. This little brother is here for me. But never mind, back off and make way for them. Today is the banquet for this 10-year-old boy's birthday. Let him personality entertain our guests. How fast they are, I can't keep up with them. No wonder I couldn't touch him before. Young master, don't blink, just watch carefully. Who truly rules the pinnacle of the era is not geniuses like you, but monsters. And now in front of you, there is such a monster, don't miss the opportunity to witness their might. Dragon Fist. Human King's Power. Two little kids, they're so strong. You look so happy, didn't you come to avenge me? Why do I care so much about the grievances of the previous generation? I am finally able to fight with the sacred human body that broke the shackles of the heavenly Tao. Why am I not happy? Ancient sacred body. Give me another trick. Real dragon strike. In the face of an opponent who is doing his best. It is etiquette to respond seriously. I'll show you what you've been waiting for, the ancient sacred body. That position. Tame the mysterious, the pure and the infinite, just like the heaven. Yin and Yang are united by one Yang, and all things form one. The Jun family's top secret technique. Using energy to control and condense qi as a blade. Magic weapon turns. It's the Jun family's combat tactics. It is rumored that after being mastered, spiritual energy can be condensed into thousands of magical weapons, which can destroy heaven and earth. Cut. Bring it on. Ha, is that all? The power of the ancient sacred bow. Dragon slaying. In just one technique. Can I reach this level? I win. You deserve to be the divine child of the Jun family, you have incomparable talent. Congratulations to the Jun family for acquiring another genius. This kid. Long Yuan. Stand up. You can't lose. You can never lose to the Jun family. You. What do you do? Foolish. Breakthrough. Dragon son Long Yuan had forcibly broken through the divine sea realm. This would make his realm very unstable and wouldn't be beneficial for his future. Why did he do this? Die. Something is wrong. That it. Spiritual energy threads. Someone is controlling it. In the sky. The coward who hides his head and shows his tail. Divine elephant power. Get out. Divine lightning spear. What? Hey man. Hey, wake up, you are being manipulated like a puppet, aren't you the dragon's son? You idiot. Wake up. Sign in site accessed, banquet for 10 years. Does the host want to log in? Select yes or no. I almost forgot there was a system. Fast, sign in. You have signed in successfully. Congratulations to the host on receiving the 7-star reward, Supreme Bone. Supreme Bone, ranked among the top 3 out of 3,000 physical structures, those with the Supreme Bone can transcend realms and use supernatural powers at a higher level. Unlock the supernatural power of the Supreme Bone. Divine Tribulation. Damn, could this be Supreme Bone? Was he born to be the Supreme? Everyone in the June family is a terrible monster. This boy, when did he get the Supreme Bone? The so-called Supreme refers to those who stand at the pinnacle of the ancient immortal world. Immortal existence. Supreme Bone, immortal existence. He turned out to be the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan. He wanted to kill me, but he couldn't do it himself, so he used the dragon's son as a puppet. I heard that my father killed and devoured the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan, and today I, Jun Xiaoyao, his son, will inherit my father's legacy and do so as well. I will destroy you here, you bird that hides its head and exposes its tail. Divine Tribulation. This light burns my scales. This kid could actually force me to transform into my true form. This, the supreme dragon from the dragon ancestral nest. No wonder the son of the dragon dared to come to the June family and provoke them, there was a supreme dragon behind him. In other words, the June family's divine son had grown into the spiritual sea realm. Was the supreme dragon forced to appear? Oh my god, did something like this happen tens of thousands of years ago? You coward, you finally out. Junior of the June family, your bravery is commendable, but let's end this day. End this day. You first came to the June family to make trouble, and then used this vile method against me. Now you're just saying a few words and you want me to stop. What great arrogance you have. What do you want? Is what I said not clear enough? Today I want to inherit my father's legacy and slay you, dragon, right here. How bold you are. A mere true spirit realm brat could actually withstand my dragon power. Since when has a little lizard dared to act rashly in the June family? This voice. Not good. Oh my god. The Supreme Dragon's arm, it was easily cut off like that. You could have taken this brat and left in peace. But you chose to take action in the June family. The 18th grandfather. June Shiba, stop, do you dare to kill him? Not just him, but you too. Wait. Since you came here, stay. You madman, do you want to start an eternal war between the June family and the ancestral dragon nest? What a hassle. What is the eternal war? June family had stood in the immortal world for countless years, who were we ever afraid of? Slaughtering, immortal slaughtering sword technique, slaying dragons with a sword. Xianxia. Here. Roast this and use it to entertain guests. Yes. This, the flesh and blood of the Supreme Dragon Clan, is given to us to eat. If we eat it, we will offend the Dragon Clan. If we don't eat it, you won't give face to the June family. What should we do? I think everyone here knows that. There are 10 sequences in the June family, and each one of them is a peerless genius. But above these 10, there is another sequence. He defeated the dragon son of the dragon ancestral nest and resisted the Supreme Dragon. June Xiaoyao's new sequence has the number 0 of my June family. That's logical. After all, he possessed the supreme bone and the ancient sacred body that had broken his shackles. The true spirit world could force the supreme to appear. How many people in this world can do that? By the way, didn't the last great emperor of the ancient immortal world come from the June family? I'm afraid the June family is about to have a great emperor again. Does he care about this thing? There is a dragon pill in this child that has not been refined yet. You can take it out, refine it and comprehend it yourself, and it will be of great benefit to you. Come and see me again after the banquet is over. Luo Li, do you want to taste dragon meat? No, it tastes bad. Young master, eat it. The flesh and blood of the Supreme Dragon Clan is beneficial and harmless to you. Clan Elder, I have a question. Are you wondering if Wen Yao participated in the sequence competition? No. His sequence number is 0, personally assigned by the 18th ancestor upon his birth. I know this may not be fair to you. Therefore, you can launch a sequence battle against him at any time and win. This is the only thing that the 18th ancestor will not interfere with. Sorry to be rude, I have more important things to do, I'll take my leave. Although this boy is grouchy and cruel, he is not an idiot. If he started a fight with Xiaoyao now, the June family would feel embarrassed, it would be a huge loss. By the way, what about Xiaoyao? The Divine Son had gone to refine the dragon essence. Depending on the situation, the Divine Son might break through and build the Divine Bridge. From the true spirit realm to the Divine Bridge realm, this is a big leap. No, we have to find him fast. This is Long Haotian's corpse. Burn him, then go and help me find a place to bury him. You seem a little frustrated. In your opinion, should I be happy? In fact, a rising star who defeats his opponent can overcome the aura of a supreme who is 7 or 8 levels above his level. I should be happy that I gained a face for my family. In this world, life is really cheap. In a world full of conflicts, the weak eat the strong and respect the strong. Since he dared to go to the Jun family and cause trouble, he was willing to lose his life. Why should the divine child care? The weak eats the strong. What is the difference between man and beast? Ha, your thoughts certainly don't resemble anyone in this world. If you are not satisfied with the laws of this world, then you can only become the supreme, the highest in existence, the only great emperor in heaven and earth. Only in this way, you will have the power to change the rules. You're right. Whether it is rebirth or system, I now have it all. There is a reason behind everything. Heaven and earth. 3,000 worlds. I am the emperor. I will do whatever I want. Heaven Emperor Jun. Heaven Emperor. Heaven Emperor. Jun Pain. What is this? What did my innate heart glimpse? In other words, the divine child will. What's wrong? Your face suddenly turned pale. No, it's okay. Whatever. After I absorb this dragon essence, I should be able to break through. Every time the ancient sacred body broke through a great realm, it would need to pass through tribulation. If you don't leave, you will be affected by the heavenly tribulation as well. Remember to prepare new clothes for me. Good. Let's begin. Is this a heavenly tribulation? Who will overcome the tribulation? Not good. Already started. Go. The divine elephant's purgatory force has 4 transformations. The spear of the underworld, the strongest attack that pierces all things. The guardian of the underworld, the strongest defense that blocks all things. The wings of the evil demon, a supreme body technique as fast as the wind. And the refinement of all things in the world, the hell forge. 100,000 tribulations. Forge my immortal holy body. Golden spiritual energy, is it the godly child of the Jun family undergoing the tribulation to transcend the ancient sacred body? Should I disperse it now? He actually shattered the tribulation clouds. Which prodigy crossing the tribulation isn't trembling in fear, afraid of falling? In this era of great competition, it seems that it will become the stage for the godly child of the Jun family alone. Gathering spiritual sea in the Dantian, constructing a divine palace in the mind, and transforming the physical body into a true spirit. Once these 3 realms are completed, you can build the divine bridge inside the body, connecting the elixir sea and the divine palace in the mind. The divine bridge is almost complete. Most of the tribulation power and the dragon element have been absorbed by this supreme bone. I'll have to find some celestial treasures to nourish this bone. Godly child. You've come at the right time. After the banquet, I plan to leave the Emperor's palace and travel around for training. Help me find out which places are worth visiting. Yes. Now, it's time to meet the patriarch. Hongzhou ancestral dragons. What could have happened to make the ancestral dragon's supreme lord so furious over the dragon fruit? Calm down the thunder, what good does your anger do? Are you planning to go kill the Jun family? That Jun Hui, he dared to execute the dragon child of my ancestral dragon's nest and slay the shadow dragon with a sword. Does he think my ancestral dragon's nest is a roadside stray dog that anyone can trample on? Jun Hui is known for being insane from the Jun family. It's too difficult to seek revenge against him. Since he dared to execute the dragon child of my ancestral dragon's nest, why can't we eliminate him from his family lineage? That little Jun Hui, who they've spoiled, with his ancient sacred body should also step into the world, right? Should we inform the proud heaven about this matter? No need, proud heaven is currently in seclusion, refining his fifth dragon element. When he completes the refinement of all 7 dragon elements, along with the blood of the dragon god, he'll be capable of surpassing the younger generation of the immortal city. At that time, even the Jun family's godly child can be easily slain. Very well, the Jun family, we will make them pay for their blood debts. Young master, how do you feel? The Jun family's godly child possesses both the ancient sacred body and the supreme bone. 2 extraordinary physical qualities, and his cultivation far surpasses mine. Yet he is humble and respectful to me. I feel like such a waste. Is his Tao heart broken? But I have no intention of giving up. I'm not qualified to be a stumbling block on his path to becoming an emperor. However, there are some things I must strive for on my own. It's good that you're thinking this way. The Jun family ancestral ground. Ancestral master. You called for me. Very well. You have an imposing presence, truly befitting an emperor. Xiaoyao, I have a question for you. In the future, if you were to become the emperor, what would you do? If I were to become the emperor in the future, I would undoubtedly reign over an era. I would suppress all enemies in the world, defeat every foe of the age. But if that were all, it would be too boring. Every emperor from ancient times to the present has been able to achieve that. If I become the emperor, I shall create an era that will shake the past and astonish the present. A new era beyond everyone's imagination. An era with smartphones, internet connections, steel coursing through the land, where even ordinary people can touch the stars. Interesting. Xiaoyao, would you like to learn the Immortal Slayer sword technique? Is that the sword technique you use to slay the supreme shadow dragon with a single stroke? Hee, the sword is the sovereign of 100 weapons, and the sword techniques in the immortal domain are as numerous as the vast sea. Among the peak techniques, they are collectively known as the 5 great divine techniques. The Immortal Slayer sword technique of my Jun family is one of these 5 great divine techniques. The 5 great divine techniques. Unfortunately, the might of the Immortal Slayer sword technique is as formidable as its difficulty. Hence, this supreme art is not open to ordinary clan members. To avoid them squandering decades of their lives without reaching the threshold. Now that you are about to venture out into the world, I bestow upon you this trump card. Thank you, Ancestral Master. The Immortal Slayer sword technique consists of only 3 forms. The first form, xianxia, Immortal Falling, is a sword of physicality, targeting the corporeal body. The second form, xianxia, Immortal Annihilation, is a sword of the soul, targeting the divine palace and the spirit. The final form, Lu Xian, Slaying Immortals, is a sword of the union of spirit and flesh. The very one I used to slay the supreme shadow dragon. Once you have learned the first form, you can officially venture out into the world. From then on, you must solve your own problems. You cannot always rely on an old man supporting you from behind. I understand. 3 months later, in the Heavenly Emperor's Palace warehouse. Have you completed the inventory and classification of the gifts for the godly child's 10th birthday celebration? Indeed, it's no wonder that young Lady Linglong has a sharp mind. Without her, we might have spent half a year on this task. That's true. Miss Linglong, rather than being the godly child's maidservant. It's more like being the steward. Linglong, my friend, I have a request. My father is seriously ill and unable to attend the godly child's 10th birthday celebration. As the esteemed Jun family, I earnestly request the gift of an elixir of immortality to save our nation's ruler and the countless citizens. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is willing to offer a position as Prime Minister in return. This scroll isn't addressed to the godly child, but to me, is it her? The direction of the Jun family's ancestral ground. Godly child. The sword art of slaughtering immortals, is this the 18th ancestor's work? No, though the sword energy is formidable, it hasn't reached the level of the 18th ancestors. It's Xiao. Only 3 months have passed, and that kid has already learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals. What kind of monster is he? The ancestral land of the Jun family. You, my boy. Ancestor, is my execution of the immortal's descent style acceptable? I remember that it took me a whole year to comprehend this immortal's descent style. You, my boy, you. Go, it's time for you to create your era. Well, I can finally leave home and venture into the world. I wonder if Xiaoling has found a suitable place for me. Oh, and I need to bid farewell to Grandpa. You looking for me? Grandpa, how come you're as elusive as Xiaoling? Nonsense, with all the commotion you caused at the ancestral land, how could I not come and check on you? Have you learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals? Barely, just the first move. You're quite the little prodigy, you grew up under my nose. And I didn't even notice the hidden genius in you. I found out about it myself quite recently. It goes to show that your eldest grandson is a hidden treasure, one who becomes stronger when faced with challenges. Anyway, I didn't come here to listen to your banter. Xiaoyao, you possess 2 top-tier constitutions. Which means you need to invest double the effort in cultivation. Especially the ancient holy body, apart from the saintly worship that manifested when you were born. It also contains 5 unawakened phenomena. These 5 phenomena will require your own comprehension to activate. But, Grandpa knows a place where you can accelerate the understanding of the second holy body phenomenon. Grandpa, please tell me. Why does this scene feel so familiar? Enough, stop nauseating me here. Have you heard of the Panwu Divine Dynasty? The Panwu Divine Dynasty, isn't that one of the top immortal dynasties? Yes, the founder of the Panwu Divine Dynasty was the Panwu Emperor. But that's not important, my Jun family also produced the abandoned Heaven Emperor. The crucial point is the rumor that the Panwu Emperor possessed an ancient holy body. There are legends that deep within the Panwu Divine Dynasty's imperial palace, there is a Panwu shrine, possibly related to the Panwu Emperor. But won't the Panwu Divine Dynasty easily allow outsiders into their secret place? Humph, that's true. But nothing is absolute, I'm just letting you know there's this option. If it's really not possible, you can forcefully enter for the sake of your future. This Jun family's domineering style is indeed passed down through the generations. I'll keep that in mind. I'll find an opportunity to visit the Panwu Shrine. Congratulations, host, a new sign-in location has been refreshed. Currently, there are 2 activated sign-in points, the Supreme Yuan Sect's hidden treasure and the Panwu Shrine. Both of them aren't places you can just go to on a whim. Oh, you're not waiting for me, are you? I'm your attendant, and I should be waiting here. No, you make me feel anxious when you do that. If you have something to say, just say it. Ling Long does have a request. Didn't I mention that I don't like you all kneeling like this? Well, let me see. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. The Elixir of Immortality. I do have no shortage of that stuff, giving you one wouldn't hurt. Congratulations, host, a new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom's Palace. Fire Prefecture. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Imperial City. Cough, cough, cough. Don't force the elixir of immortality on me, you. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom Monarch. Cough, cough, don't make yourself suffer any further for this. Father, rest assured, there is already progress. Will definitely cure you. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom Princess by Your Majesty, the Crown Prince of the Azure Dragon Kingdom is waiting in the side hall. Cough, cough, that scoundrel. Kick him out for me. Father, please don't get angry. I will handle this. It has been many days since we last met, and I have been remiss in my greetings. Please forgive me, Your Highness. Why do we need to be so distant between us? A few days apart, and you look much haggard. Azure Dragon Kingdom Crown Prince Xiao Chen. I appreciate Your Highness's concern. Rest assured, on the day of our grand wedding, the Azure Dragon Kingdom will present the Elixir of Immortality as a betrothal gift. Owes it all to Your Highness. I hope you are truly as generous as you say. Darn it. The Emperor clearly got poisoned during his exploration of the secret realm with the Azure Dragon Monarch. They are using this as leverage to demand a marriage alliance from Your Highness. Where does Xiao Chen get the nerve to feign deep affection in front of Your Highness? Zhu, keep quiet, even the walls have ears, let alone in this open space. I just can't help but feel sorry for Your Highness. Sigh. If we really form an alliance with the Azure Dragon Kingdom, the Vermilion Bird Kingdom will be completely at a disadvantage. And our ancestral legacy will eventually be swallowed up by the Azure Dragon Kingdom. Is there no other way? Your Highness, urgent news. The June family, the June family. A letter from the June family has arrived. Quick, bring it here. Yes. Great, it's a reply from Linglong. Father can be saved. June Family Palace of the Heavenly Emperor. This one won't do either. It seems I should choose the one I picked earlier, but... Miss, what is the young deity doing? Hua Granny, the guardian of the June Linglong lineage. He is probably selecting a mount for his journey to Fire Prefecture. As a deity, he should be riding the 9-dragon carriage. Why is he choosing among these exotic beasts? He doesn't want to draw too much attention. It's not that I'm afraid of causing trouble, it's just... When she talks about repaying with national allegiance, does it mean she'll submit to me and become my personal vassal? Exactly. In fact, behind every June family member's ranking, they have their own vassal forces. Even the 10th-ranked June Zhanjian has the ancient sword sect obedient to him. Although the Vermilion Bird Kingdom's power has waned in recent years, a starving camel is still bigger than a horse. And the princess, carries the Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, making her a prodigy in the younger generation. You're not just interceding for the sisters, are you? Linglong would never. Linglong is devoted to the young deity. How could she deceive the young deity for the elixir of immortality for the sake of outsiders? As time goes by, one's heart may change, and yet it's said that the heart of an old friend is fickle. Don't act anymore, it's just a joke. But, I also don't want to accept every Tom, Dick, and Harry under my wing. Whether the Vermilion Bird Kingdom deserves this elixir of immortality, I want to see for myself. The young deity's actions are always different from ordinary people. It seems the future I glimpsed that day. Xiao Lingzi. Let's write it to Fire Prefecture. This is a first-class divine beast. I refuse. By the way, Divine Son, there's one more thing that needs your decision before we depart. I wonder if you have the time. What is it? It's about xianxia. I've temporarily detained her in the dungeon. And the clan elders have instructed that you handle this matter. That troublesome little girl. How do you think I should deal with her? Colluding with outsiders and causing trouble for the royal family, according to clan rules, she should be subjected to the death penalty by exposure. Death penalty. It involves nailing the limbs of the criminal to wooden stakes and exposing them to the sun until they dry up. These aborigines have quite the taste for torturing people. Linglong, fetch pen and paper. Call me by my normal name for serious matters. With me in the royal family, what does the emperor have to worry about? This is a quote from the future emperor's sayings. We must distribute the full text to every child of appropriate age for memorization. Write it down, for troublemakers like xianxia who act recklessly at every turn. Emperor's Sayings, Article 1. To kill without teaching is considered cruelty. Royal Family Dungeon. Finally arrived. I have only one request, give me a clean death. I'm just here to convey the punishment the Divine Son has decided for you. xianxia, for colluding with outsiders and causing trouble for the royal family, the Divine Son has decreed that you must kneel outside the Tian Emperor Palace for a year as a form of reflection. During this year, you cannot leave, no matter what happens. After this year, once grievances are settled, you will be expelled from the Jun family, and they will not bother you again. If you still harbor resentment toward the Divine Son, you can challenge him in your cultivation. He won't refuse any challenges. If you still refuse to repent and continue colluding with outsiders against the Jun family, he will crush any force you have collaborated with and personally kill you. Is the Divine Son not targeting me with this? The Divine Son probably didn't even consider the past issues you had with him. Why bother worrying about something that happened so long ago? That child is too soft-hearted. Rather than saying he's soft-hearted, it's better to say that in an era dominated by tyranny, he wants to follow the path of kingship that commands the loyalty of the people. The path of kingship is much more challenging than tyranny. How many people in this world can truly make everyone willingly submit? Vermilion Bird Ancient Country, Imperial Palace. Linglong. You were. Sure enough, in the end, you still have to rely on sisters. Men are completely unreliable. Don't overestimate me. The Phoenix Immortal Medicine exists, but it's not in my hands. What do you mean? My lord, he said he wants to personally see if this country is worth him bringing out the Phoenix Immortal Medicine, so he did not come with me. Your lord, heavens, what kind of extraordinary person could make someone as proud as you willingly follow him? Well, you'll find out when you meet him. In a certain restaurant in the Imperial City. Good tea. It would be even better without those noisy guys. Are you deaf? I asked for the best food and drink you have here, and you serve us this kind of thing. Don't you know who we are? What I want is the best food and wine you have here. Are you going to send us away with something like this? Don't you know who we are? You bastard, you made all the brothers feel bad. How will you compensate us? I'm sorry. What, the Vermilion Bird Envoy also wants to spoil the fun for our brothers? No. I just feel that the Azure Dragon Envoy doesn't need to get angry over such mediocre food. If the dishes in this restaurant don't meet your standards, we can find a better one. Brat, I'll spare you this time for the sake of the Vermilion Bird Envoy. If the food is this terrible, just shut down the restaurant instead of pretending to run one. Bastard. A wild boar can't appreciate the delicate taste, they don't understand the enjoyment of such delicacies. Are you okay? Ah, yes. Take these. Just be patient and it will pass. Yes, we will endure it. Your additional large portion of roasted lamb chops has arrived. Brother, who were those people just now? They dare to be so arrogant in the imperial capital, your country's ruler doesn't care. Alas, the esteemed guest may be unaware of something. In the past few years, our king and the king of Azure Dragon Kingdom explored the secret realm together. As a result, he was accidentally injured by the ancient demon beast 9 evil snake demon. After that, he was sick in bed due to severe poison, and could not be cured except by Phoenix immortal medicine. It just so happens that the king of Azure Dragon Kingdom has an elixir in his hand. He promised to give this medicine to our country on the condition that our princess marries his son. Those people just now were the subordinates of the eldest prince of the Azure Dragon Kingdom. Sounds like a very desperate situation. Phoenix's elixir is a magic medicine that is hard to find for practitioners. Even the Supreme Orthodoxy or the Immortal Forces have little stock, so is the king of the Azure Dragon Kingdom really willing to give it up? Who knows, those Azure Dragons might end up with empty coffers, bullying and oppressing people day after day. However, Princess Yor is also enduring humiliation and burden, so we will find ways to endure it. You seem to respect that princess very much. After all, the princess carries the Vermilion Bird Divine Fire. The Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, it seems that among the 3,000 constitutions, it is not particularly outstanding. The young master must be a foreigner visiting the ancient country of the Vermilion Bird. We are the people of the sacred Vermilion Bird. Vermilion, the divine bird, was born in fire and died in flying flames. The divine fire will never be extinguished, and the Vermilion Bird will never die. Therefore, Her Royal Highness is a symbol of faith for us, the people of Vermilion Bird. I see. Imperial Palace, Princess's Bedroom. Stop, who are you? How did you enter the palace of the princess? Gather quickly, there is an assassin. Who sent you? Tell me your name. Huangzhou Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. Jun family. Even if you are a noble member of the Jun family, you cannot break into the princess's bedroom without permission. Who, you're quite brave. You idiots, stop it now. Your Highness. It's over, I rushed over as soon as I noticed the aura, but I still didn't catch up. There's something I have to tell you in advance. Although the young master is still in his youth, his temperament is peculiar. Sometimes even I can't understand what he is thinking. So don't take any chances. He won't look down on you just because you are my friend. Don't expect me to intercede for you. If I open my mouth, it will only increase his resentment towards you. If you want to get the elixir from him, you can only rely on yourself to fight for it. I screwed up. What should I do to save this situation? Ewer was unaware of the arrival of the distinguished guest. The subordinates bumping into the distinguished guest are also due to Ewer's lax discipline. Please forgive me. That's Linglong's best. Is this to take the responsibility on oneself? You must be the princess of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Then you should know why I am here. But you didn't tell your men in advance. It looked like they didn't welcome my arrival. I apologize for any abruptness. I will take my leave now. Sir, please, stay. Please forgive me for any offense. I just ask you to give me a chance. No. How unbecoming is it for a princess of a country to kneel to a foreigner in front of her people? Moving objects remotely. Okay, I'll give you a chance. Over a cup of tea, how do you plan to convince me to stay? The region of Huozhou spans 3,000 miles, with vast lands and abundant resources. All within the territory of the vermilion bird ancient nation. If the young master is willing to bestow a plant of the elixir, it would save the life of our country's king. The countless citizens within this 3,000 territory, including our royal family, are all willing to serve the young master, be it at the forefront or behind the scenes, ready to face death without hesitation. You seem to have made a mistake. The land of Huangzhou, where the head of my family is located, is hundreds of times larger than that of Huozhou. Not to mention that the territory surrounding Huangzhou is also under the control of the Jun family. Why should this small fire state be under my command? You are as willing to serve the young master, a lifetime as a servant, only hoping for the young master's favor and the gift of medicine. Your Highness. Did you see her? This person is Jun Linglong, dominating the martial world for 23 years. Whether it's serving tea, pouring water, washing clothes, folding quilts, killing, arson, scheming for wealth, or harming lives, she is proficient in everything. She is my maidservant. Do you think you can replace her? That's definitely impossible. Exactly, you can't. You little girls shouldn't think that you can gain benefits just by selling your bodies. Let me give you some guidance. After all, I'm not a devil. The people of this country seem to respect you, the princess, a lot. But I'm not sure if you deserve their respect. As the saying goes, the people are the foundation of the country. If your vermilion bird royal family is unable to protect even your own people, why should I waste the precious elixir on you? I will leave this country in 3 days. Before that, if you still can't change my mind, it can only mean that the vermilion bird kingdom and the elixir in my hands are destined to be apart. Are you blaming me for causing trouble for your little sister? How dare I, it's just that. I haven't killed or set fires. I haven't schemed for wealth or harmed lives. Oh, right. Father, there's something I want to do. But I don't know if it's right. Taking action recklessly might bring the ancient vermilion bird kingdom to the brink of destruction. If you really want to do it, then go ahead. I trust you, my daughter. As long as the divine fire doesn't extinguish, the vermilion bird will not fall. Will the divine sun still play the zither? No. Can you play it? I know some common musical scores, but I'm not proficient. At Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom, check-in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 4-star reward, Ancient Sacred Weapon Phoenix's Tears. It's okay, knowing how to play is enough. If you have time, teach me. Why suddenly interested in playing the zither? Isn't it boring to clear games with cheat codes? So, not only do I want to learn to play the zither, but I also want to learn to dance. If I have the opportunity, I also want to be a carpenter or a blacksmith. And then find a way to create a computer and develop electronic games. You're talking about strange things again. By the way, what methods would your good friend use to make me change my mind? I don't know, but her personality is far more assertive than what she currently shows. Indeed, she's quite assertive. Madam Hua. What happened? Miss, just now, your friend went to the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom with a letter of withdrawal. Puhaha, what kind of cancelled engagement plot is this? Come, let's go watch the show. What do you mean by this? This joke is not funny at all. Literal meaning, as of today, the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is dissolving the marriage alliance with the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. The prince also knows that the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is currently busy with national affairs. Please return immediately. In the future Yor will personally go to the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom to apologize. Are you humiliating me? It's you who's humiliating me, humiliating the entire Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. You claimed that the elixir was the marriage gift, but the wedding is set 3 years later. Can my father last until that day? Your subordinates insult my Vermilion Bird citizens daily in the Imperial City. Have you done anything about it? Are you testing my limits? I'll tell you now, this is my limit. Quite stubborn, things are different when you have backing. I heard that a young man in white recently entered your palace. Then swaggered out through the main gate. Is he your little lover? But you have become nothing more than a plaything for another man. Exchanging your body for the elixir, willingly demeaning yourself, indeed, you are not qualified to enter my Azure Dragon Kingdom. This older brother's imagination is quite strong. Currently invisible. So, how will this person respond? Originally, I just thought you were a bit of a cultured degenerate, but now I genuinely feel sorry for you from the bottom of my heart. What did you say? As a man, you're both pitiable and pathetic, isn't that right? You can only rely on imagination and insults to salvage your pitiful pride. Shut up. You despicable person. Oh no. Couldn't hold back. Damn, no defense, no evasion. What does this despicable person mean? Wow, that last strike must have shattered her internal organs. With this palm, the friendship between our two countries is settled. You are no longer welcome here, please leave, Prince. Farewell, you were. I like your response. You convinced me. Thank you, young master. Who are you? Just a passing little lover, surprised or not? You shameless pair. Azure Dragon breaking Skyfist. Sorry, I feel a bit annoyed seeing the dragon race now. Dragon cutting hand. Cough. Just a slap, and... Linglong, what's your current cultivation level? Xiao Chen is also a prominent genius of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. How can he be defeated so easily? Everyone is accustomed to this person's unpredictable appearances. The young master is currently in the God Bridge realm, late stage. Physical realm, Divine Repository realm, Spiritual Sea realm, Divine Palace realm, True Spirit realm, God Bridge realm. Isn't this directly skipping 2 major realms? How old is the young master? 10 years old. Ah. The young master is only 10 years old, although he looks quite big. The world is truly mysterious. Nonsense. Don't underestimate me. 6 heavens of the Divine Palace. Oh, Dragon Chi infused, seems like you have some luck. You brat. Kneel down. Azure Dragon Heavenly Seal. Do you even deserve it? True Dragon Entrapment Technique. What happened? Why am I lying on the ground? Right, I was completely defeated by that guy. This kid. The look in this kid's eyes. Nonsense, don't you dare pity me. Young master, please spare his life. It might be a bit troublesome if he dies in our Vermilion Bird Palace. Can we throw him out before continuing the fight? You despicable person. Sure thing. Remote object capture. Heh, is this the dragon chi you're so proud of? Give it back. Noisy. Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. Remember this name, you can come for revenge anytime. Now, get lost. What's going on? Who is this? Got beaten up pretty badly. Seems like he's the crown prince of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. Serves him right, definitely got beaten by the princess. The princess must be in a panic. Don't worry, he's not dead, just crippled his meridians. That kid still has some luck on his side. He'll get up sooner or later. By the way, this thing. This. Azure Dragon walks the wood, you walk the fire, wood generates fire, so this dragon chi should help you break through the true spirit realm. Thank you, young master. Hold off on the thanks for now, take me to meet your father. Yes, please, this way, young master. Ha! It has worsened again, if we don't find the elixir soon. Minister, prepare to draft an edict, transferring the position of the ruler to Your Majesty. Father. Father, there's a cure for your illness. Your Highness. Cough, the man behind you is Jun Xiaoyao of the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. The one who resisted the Supreme Shadow Dragon some time ago, the first-ranked individual of the Jun family. I didn't expect him to come in person. Help me up, how can I be so disrespectful in the presence of a noble guest? The ruler need not do so. Skip those tedious formalities. The princess of your country has passed my test, so I will keep my promise and give you the elixir. Phoenix's elixir, every time one is revealed, it shakes the entire realm of the immortal wilderness. He can casually produce 4 of them. Is this the foundation of an ancient prestigious family? Of course, if you accept this elixir, you must also keep your promise. From now on, the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom will submit to me, Jun Xiaoyao, and become my personal vassal. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is willing to pledge loyalty to Lord Jun Xiaoyao. Facing dangers without hesitation, it's nothing to refuse. Very well. Isn't this the crown prince of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Why does he look like a beaten dog? I heard this kid received a letter of withdrawal from the Vermilion Bird Princess. And got beaten up like this. Oh my, who told him to be so arrogant before? You scoundrel. Jun Xiaoyao. Damn it. What am I doing, acting like a fool? Are all descendants of the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom as lackluster as you? Who? Have the descendants already forgotten this old man? Have the descendants already forgotten this old man? You're the founding ancestor of the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom, the Azure Dragon Supreme. Unworthy descendant Xiao Chen pays respects to the founding ancestor. I, who awoke several years ago, sense that you are the son of our Azure Dragon ancient kingdom's current fortune. I transferred a considerable amount of dragon qi into your body. Unexpectedly, it became a wedding garment for someone else. Founding ancestor, you are on the verge of stepping into the supreme realm with just half a foot. Why didn't you directly take action to suppress the Jun Xiaoyao earlier? Nonsense, let alone the fact that my current strength is but a fraction of what it used to be. Just talk about Jun Xiaoyao, do you know who he is? Isn't he just a scion of the Emperor Zhou Jun family? Sai, you had outstanding talent since childhood, but you were confined to this small plot of land in front of you. This news hasn't reached the spiritual awareness of this old man squatting in the ring yet. Listen, Jun Xiaoyao is the divine son of the Jun family, rank 0. Not long ago, the Jun family's ancestor killed the supreme shadow dragon at the same level as me. The Jun family has produced geniuses generation after generation. If someone at the same level as him takes action against us, within half a day, the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom will be reduced to ruins by the Jun family. Does that mean I'll never be able to seek revenge in my lifetime? Don't be disheartened, you are the son of the country's fortune, and I will definitely not let you end up like this. Although all your meridians have been disabled, you are intertwined with blessings and disasters. I will impart to you the quasi-supreme technique, the Azure Heaven Dragon Transformation Technique. Azure Heaven Dragon Transformation, breaking and then standing anew. Today's great vengeance must be repaid 100-fold to that Jun Xiaoyao. Several months later. In just a few short months, he has advanced to the peak of the God Bridge realm. Young master, his cultivation speed is truly astonishing. This speed is considered slow for the young master. It seems he spent more time practicing the slaughter immortal sword technique. What brings you two to me? A message from the Jun family. It's news sent by young master Zhanjian. Who is Zhanjian, young master? Oh, that kid with the thick eyebrows. What does Zhanjian, young master, want from me? Yes. It says, respected divine son, South Yuan Daozhou is showing anomalies, and there is a supreme aura permeating the area. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be the emergence of the supreme secret treasury. This is to inform you. Zhanjian pays his respects. Jun Zhanjian, is he being quite courteous to me? It seems that because of the matter with Lan Xingya, he feels you helped him out of a predicament, so he wants to repay you. Since it's a kind gesture from a fellow clan member, I'll accept it. Prepare the carriage, I'm going to ride the 9 Dragons chariot to South Yuan Daozhou. Yes, master. How is the king's condition? In response to the young master, after the ruler took the elixir, his body is now in good condition. Currently, he is utilizing the effects of the elixir to close up and attempt a breakthrough to the holy realm. That sickly king is actually a quasi-holy, truly appearances can be deceiving. It seems you won't be able to accompany me this time. Handle state affairs properly, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Remember, don't let pride cloud your judgment. If there's an urgent matter, feel free to send a letter to Linglong. Those who belong to me, Jun Xiaoyao, should never tolerate being humiliated. Yes. 3000 Mountain, Kunzu. A desolate region, rampant with bandits, and a forsaken land where demonic beasts roam the skies. Great Crown Prince of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom Xiaochen. Azure Dragon Fist. Not bad, in just a few short months, you've already cultivated the Azure Heaven Dragon transformation technique to the 4th level. And your cultivation has reached the mid-stage of the God Bridge realm. Truly worthy of being the son of the nation for my Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. Many thanks to the guidance of the founding ancestor. Hold it. Hee, beautiful lady, where do you think you're going? Within the territory of Kunzu, no one has escaped from us, the demon wolf bandits. These are the demon wolf bandits who have gained some notoriety in Kunzu recently. Judging by the aura, the leader's cultivation has already reached the unity realm. God Bridge perfected, spirit and flesh harmonized, achieving unity. With such cultivation, willingly descending into depravity in this desolate land. Damn it! If only I could use my cultivation, I wouldn't be entangled by these scoundrels. Miss, you better come home with me honestly. A bunch of thieves get lost. Where did this little brat come from, daring to interfere with the affairs of my demon wolf bandits? Scram! What if we... Damn it, daring to lay hands on our boss. Accept your death, fool. Are you okay? Who are you? Kid, this woman seems to have some background. There's a treasure on her body that can conceal my probing. She should be the cherished daughter of some immortal Dao lineage. Building a good relationship with her will be very helpful in dealing with the son of the Jun family in the future. I am Xiao Chen, from the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. If the young lady wishes to experience Kunzu, she can go to the southeast mountains. There are many lone demonic beasts there, easier to deal with than the wilderness infested with bandits. Xiao Chen seems like the name of the crown prince of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. I am Wu Mingyue, many thanks to the young master for saving me. Mingyue, this is for you. Thank you. I owe you a lot for your help along the way. What are you looking at? Could this be destiny? That vile woman by Yuer abandoned me, but unexpectedly, I met someone better. Sigh, I just remembered my unfaithful fiancé. Unfaithful, is there a reason? Mingyue, you don't know everything, the situation is like this. And so on, and so forth. Can there really be such an absurd thing in this world? Tell me, who is that unfaithful fiancé from the prestigious family? Let me help you seek justice. A great shock. Mingyue, there's no need to be angry, I should seek revenge on my own, how can I rely on others? No need for many words, your affairs are now mine. Regardless of the background of your enemy, I fear nothing. If he dares to continue using his influence to oppress others, I, Wu Mingyue, will make him regret it. You're too agitated, have something to eat first. Hee, now that Princess Mingyue of the Martial God Dynasty is assisting us, Jun Xiaoyao. I wonder how much longer you can be arrogant. Are you okay? I'm fine, someone must be scheming against me from behind. By the way. We have already arrived at Nantian City. Nanyuan Daozhou Daijishan Sect Nantian City. Oh, it's quite lively. Members of the Jun family, paying respects to the Divine Sun. The thick-eyebrowed one is Jun Zhengjian. Brother of the same clan, no need for excessive politeness, we are both descendants of the Jun family, there's no need for such formality. The Divine Sun is unexpectedly so magnanimous, not holding grudges. Brother Zhengjian. May I ask who this senior is? I am an old Taoist from the Daijishan sect. With the personal visit of the Jun family's Divine Sun, our Daijishan sect is truly shining. Old Taoist from the Daijishan sect, said to be above the sect master. It's really beyond my honor to have you personally receive us, and I, Jun Xiaoyao, feel unworthy. Hee, Divine Sun, there's no need to be polite. The old Taoist has already prepared a residence, please come this way. Hey, have you seen the Jun family's Divine Sun? The one who killed the Dragon Supreme at the age of 10. He's so handsome. Why couldn't I have been born a girl, then I could marry him? Even if you're not a girl, you can still try. Ah, Xiaoyao young master just glanced at me. Nonsense, clearly, he was looking at me. Looks like tonight, many girls won't be able to sleep. What is love in this world, that makes life and death permissible? Endless fears of lovesickness shed, unable to end the spring willows and blooming flowers. Jun Xiaoyao, only 10 years old, heard it all. Too afraid to speak. Brother, who from our Jun family is here this time? Apart from you and me, and the Snow Phoenix tribe sister, there's also brother Wanjie from the 10,000 Calamities tribe, who got the supreme command of Yuan Tian. Brother Wanjie. He's in the 5th sequence of our Jun family, and he also attended your 10-year banquet. Brother Wanjie has mastered the Thunder Calamity battle physique. He seems to have some doubts about your identity in the 0 sequence. It's better to be careful. Well, it's not that I can't understand this brother's feelings. After all, I'm so good, so it's normal to be jealous. Don't worry, everyone is a fellow member of the same clan, as long as he doesn't plot against me behind my back, I'm very magnanimous. Daoji Tianzong, guest room. What's the matter? Sir, he's here. 5th sequence follower of the Black Cloud tribe, Black Soil. As expected. I knew early on that he snatched a supreme command of Yuan Tian from Jun Zhengjian. But I didn't expect Jun Zhengjian to actively try to please him. Those fools from Daoji Tianzong are also blind. How can a kid who's just starting out compare to an adult? No one is born superior. I will prove everything to the Jun family. Hongzhou, Ancestral Dragon's Nest. Bichi pays respects to the patriarch. Bichi, that arrogant and overbearing supreme command of Yuan Tian back then. He took away several priceless ancient dragon bones from our ancestral dragon's nest. This time the secret treasure is opened, go retrieve those dragon bones. Yes, Bichi will obey the patriarch's orders and bring back the ancient dragon bones. By the way, be careful with the divine son of the June family. This time the secret treasure is opened, he might also come out to compete. Is the divine son of the June family that powerful? Ancient Dragon Queen, Dragon Bichi. Someone who can easily defeat Dragon Hao Tian, what do you think? But Dragon Hao Tian has only integrated one dragon element, I have already integrated two, I am much stronger than Dragon Hao Tian. Anyway, be careful. Yes, I will obey, Bichi will leave now. Alas. Thinking of my ancient dragon emperor lineage, there was originally a direct descendant sealed in the god source. Now, he's lost, and the complete Qingtian transformation dragon technique is lost with him. If we can find that direct descendant and unseal him. So what does the June family's divine son count for? Ancient dragon bones. That's right, the supreme command of Yuan Tian secret treasure has appeared in Nanyuan Daozhou. Yuan Tian supreme command snatched several ancient dragon bones from our ancestral dragon's nest back then. You must get it. Are you leaving? Yes, the supreme command of Yuan Tian secret treasure has appeared, I must go find opportunities. Then go, be careful. Mingyue. Someday, I will go to the martial god dynasty to marry you. I, Xiao Chen, keep my word. I will never break my promise. This kid, what nonsense is he talking? He knows it's impossible for us. So bored, it's been several days already, why hasn't the Supreme Master's secret treasure been opened yet? Don't worry, there are still a few days left before the opening of the secret treasure. This time, led by the Antarctic Taoist sect, elders from various tribes have united. They intend to turn this supreme treasury of Yuan Tian into a place for the younger generation to experience, so it took some time. Is there really nothing else to do? Weren't you interested in learning the zither? Lady Xue Huang happens to be here this time, why not seek guidance from her? Oh, Sister Shui is skilled in the zither. Compared to the proud girls of the immortal dance zither sect, it's not worth mentioning, it's just a pastime. It's okay, she's definitely better than me, sister, please teach me. Alright, if the master doesn't mind, then I'll show my lack of skills. Yay! Is the master always like this? During serious times, he can be serious. Miss, you've asked the right person. The specialty of our Nandao prefecture is Kingsenling tea. It's smooth and sweet, with a long-lasting aftertaste. I happen to have a box of 10,000-year vintage tea here, for only. No need to say more, I'll buy it. Sorry, I'll take that 10,000-year Kingsenling tea. Boss, where else can I buy this kind of 10,000-year spirit tea? This. I'll take all the tea from this street. You love tea so much, could it be that you're the rumored Taoist from Guangzhou Prefecture? My respects. No. Why doesn't this woman take the bait at all? This familiar idiotic provocation, it reminds me of someone. Still kneeling. Such a provocation against a noble lady of your house. Don't you want to live anymore? This person is a follower of Jun Wanjie, deliberately targeting you. I roughly guessed. The 10th sequence of Jun Battle Sword. I heard you got beaten by Jun Xiaoyao because of that woman. And now you're turning around to be their lapdog. You dare provoke me even though you know who I am, Jun Wanjie. So quick, you're from the Jun family lineage, I'm no match for you at all, but you, knowing who I am, still dare to be so arrogant. Jun Zhengjin. You're at least the 10th in the Jun family lineage. But now, you're acting like a dog wagging its tail at Jun Xiaoyao. Such self-degradation, you might as well take off your lineage identity sooner rather than later. What do you think? Jun Wanjia, what exactly are you trying to do? What am I trying to do? Just teach a lesson to a worthless junior from the clan. Using a sword to split the falling thunder, that makes sense. If you don't even have this ability, how can you become a member of the Jun family lineage? Damn it, why attack so ruthlessly? If that lightning strike had hit Jun Linglong, she would have been half dead by now. Jun Wanjie, are you trying to create conflict within the family and make a spectacle for others? Create conflict within the family. This is just a warning from a senior clan member to a junior. Go back and tell Jun Xiaoyao to keep a low profile in the future. Let me tell you, Master Dongman is the pillar of the new generation of the Jun family. Shut up, Haitu, it's time to go. Yes, Master. Are you all right? When I was getting beaten up, she was still buying tea for the master. Although I knew this would happen, it still feels cold inside. It's nothing serious, just a bit numb. Should we tell the master? Revenge is best served fresh. Just get rid of him directly. Forget it, I've experienced the master's temper. With the treasury about to open, it's better not to have internal conflicts. You've changed quite a bit. What's that sound? Probably the master playing the zither. Who's playing the ancient zither, performing a piece called East Wind Breaks? See, I knew it. Oh, you're back. Where did you go? I didn't hear. We went to Nanyuando Prefecture to buy tea for the master. It's a specialty. Brother. Who did you fight with? The power of lightning is accumulated in his meridians. He seems unaware of it himself. If it's not treated, it could cause irreparable internal injuries. Brother, brace yourself. Bad premonition. This is Jun Wanjie's thunder hidden in my meridians, damn it. I don't feel the numbness at all now. Did the master use her spiritual energy to clear my meridians? Brother. Let me ask you one last time, think carefully before you answer me. Who hurt you? Master's strength surpasses all, why not just go directly to suppress Jun Xiaoyao? If Jun Xiaoyao had any brains, he would wait until after the treasury event to come after me. Moreover, with the treasury about to open, fighting Jun Xiaoyao will only affect my condition. By then, I'm afraid those elders will also criticize me. Humph, those old dogs who look down on people. I'll take care of it after the event. Who is there? I, as a person, never hold grudges overnight. If someone offends me, I'll retaliate on the spot. Crazy. Jun Xiaoyao, what do you mean by this? I was going to ask you the same thing. With the treasury about to open, you're attacking your own clan brothers, who gave you the courage. Is the esteemed scion of the Jun family really so narrow-minded? It was just a slight punishment, I didn't really hurt him. Hey, you're right. This isn't good. It was just a slight punishment, I didn't harm him. Considering our brother's temperament, he shouldn't take offense. June. Xiao, Yao. Desolation. Of the 8 wastes. Preaching about magnanimity but losing your temper, what hypocrisy! Master. Damn it, die. Black Mist Incarnation. Hell's Furnace. What is this? No. Stop. I cultivate the supreme law, with a body of thunderous punishment. I execute heaven's punishment, controlling myriad thunder tribulations. The 8 thunder prohibitions. Otherworldly thunder. Executing heaven's punishment, do you even deserve it? The first skill. True Dragon Kingdom's celestial art. Relying on strength to bully the weak will only lead to decline. Reflect on your actions. No. Save me. Damn it. Damn, if I had another 10 years, how could I? Why do you people always think you can surpass me with just 10 years of hard practice? You couldn't even beat me when I was 10 years old. Jun Xiaoyao is only 10 years old. But you assumed you could beat me at 20. What's happening? Why is there so much commotion? Oh my, a large part of the building collapsed. Seems like there's a fight within the Jun family, and it's quite intense. This isn't good. People are starting to gather here. If this continues, the Jun family will become a laughingstock. Master, please resolve this quickly. Understood. Brother, have I offended you? For the sake of your petty pride, you've turned things into this mess. How foolish. We are of the same clan, brothers, not enemies. We should be advancing together, not fighting each other. Cough. The Jun family has never. You were born from a collateral line, never treated well by the Jun family, so you envy me. You think I'm just a waste, born out of resources, inferior to you. So, this is your reason for bullying your clan brother, relying on strength to oppress the weak. With your petty mindset, do you even deserve to call yourself an executor of divine punishment? Now, I'll give you 2 choices, submit to me and become my servant. Or die. You want to kill me. Why not? Even if I kill you, will the Jun family punish me? After all, you're just a powerless scum, attempting to harm your clan brother. You. Kneel. I'll give you only 3 breaths to consider. 3. Am I going to die? Die here like this? That kid, he's really going to kill me. 2. Damn it. Brother. Damn it. 1. Jun Wanjie, I submit to the young master. If only I knew this day would come, why did I act this way in the first place? This is the slave seal. The slave seal, a soul imprint engraved in the divine palace. Those marked with the seal will forever be unable to resist their master. Of course, such a seal can only be engraved with the consent of both parties. Your choice surprised me. I thought you were the kind of person who would rather die than submit. I was ready to commend you and let you go. I have a sister. She was exiled to the lower realm in her childhood. I swore to bring her back to the heavenly realm. So I cannot die. Lower realm, breaking through the barriers between the 9 heavens and 10 earths isn't that easy. Upper realm, the 9 heavens, with the desolate heaven as one of them. Realm barrier. Lower realm, 10 continents. Since you bear such an important responsibility, why provoke me unnecessarily? Is it worth making yourself like this over a pointless dispute, instead of doing right by your sister? If you have this time, why not use it to cultivate? While you're here arguing with me, who knows what hardships your sister might be enduring in the lower realm? I'm sorry. You're crying. Hey, did you guys hear? It's about the internal strife within the Jun family, right? That Jun family scion is really ruthless, forcing his own clan brother into servitude. I heard it was Jun Wanjie who started the provocation. In such a competitive world, if you're not ruthless, how can you carve out a path to supremacy? If I were the Jun family scion, I'd directly exterminate those who dare provoke me. Come on, you, not to mention being the Jun family scion, you're not even worthy to carry shoes for the one who got beaten, Jun Wanjie. M-A-S-T-E-R. What, it's not like I wanted to make a scene. I'm just trying to help brother Xianxia. Is it my fault? I'm not blaming you, it's just. Whether it's xianxia or Jun Wanjie, it seems like every time you handle these things, you're a bit lenient. Oh wow, lecturing the master, truly worthy of Linglong. So, do you want me to kill Jun Wanjie? Forgive my bluntness. Your attitude in handling xianxia and Jun Wanjie undoubtedly sends the message. The Jun family scion is a compassionate person. Even if you provoke him, there won't be much consequence, at least not death. If you're lucky, you might even get his protection and resources. Afterward, those who intentionally provoke you may increase. I'm not going to accept just anyone. That black-skinned kid already took care of them. But forget it, Xiaolingzi, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a young man, orphaned since childhood. He was adopted by a blind fortune teller and lived a life of poverty and loneliness. Ah. Xiaoyao, who did you offend this time? Sai, don't even mention it, 2 idiots were swimming in the river and nearly drowned, so I pulled them out. But then these 2 brats insisted that I pushed them in. Got me a good beating, it's infuriating. I see, you feel wronged. Can I not feel wronged? Those 2 little brats only dared to say that because they thought I was an easy target. So, you think that just because you're of noble status, those 2 children wouldn't lie? No. I think they would still lie, and maybe even try to extort money from me. So, if you encounter a similar situation next time, would you still save them? I probably would. I don't really care whether those little brats live or die. I'd even applaud if they were killed out of sight one day, but if it's right in front of me, I can't just ignore it. Doing so would make me feel uneasy. Then that's it. Just act according to your heart's desire. People usually call this xiaoyao. One day, you'll be favored by the heavens for it and stand at the pinnacle of the world. Are you trying to comfort me? Are you implying that the young man in the story is you? Who knows? Xiaolingzi, whether it's Lan Xingya, Jun Wanjie, or others. Even if I kill them all, the fools who provoke me won't decrease. This is a world of great contention, where the geniuses rise and kings dominate. Who would fear you or submit to you because you killed a few people? I spare their lives not because I'm kind and compassionate, but because it feels good to do so, very good. I am xiaoyao. If I have to consider others' thoughts for every little thing, then what kind of xiaoyao would I be? Wow, Master is so cool. I understand. I'll follow your lead in everything. Jun Xiaoyao. The three aristocratic families, the most prestigious among the ancient families in the wilderness immortal domain. The House of Jun possessing 10 major lineages, producing talents generation after generation. The House of Jiang possessing the innate Tao embryo, primordial spirit Tao body, and countless top-tier geniuses. The House of Yi, the reincarnation of the sword demon, Yi Guqin, unmatched among peers. Southern Heaven City. Have you heard about the incident involving the scion of the House of Jun? All I can say is, they truly live up to being the foremost among the three aristocratic families. Speaking of the three aristocratic families. Brother G, wasn't your G family once among the three aristocratic families as well? That's all in the past, everyone knows the G family has long since declined. Ji Xian, the little sage of the Holy Spirit Academy. Oh, Brother G, there's no need to be modest. After all, you have the title of little sage, and you're even the son of the Holy Spirit Academy. I don't see how you're any worse than those lineages of the House of Jun. Oh, I remember now, Brother G, didn't you defeat one of the lineages of the House of Jun? It was just relying on my cultivation level, barely winning a few moves, it's nothing to speak of. Brother G, you're still the same gentleman as always, truly worthy of the title of little sage. You all flatter me too much. A bunch of fools, trying to goad me into competing with the House of Jun. Do they think I'm stupid? Besides, being called a little sage doesn't have anything to do with my conduct. Jun Xiaoyao, I should avoid him if possible. He's not my target on this journey. The secrets of the supreme elemental realm, and that thing. As long as I can obtain them, I can stand at the pinnacle of the younger generation. Why should I care about the three aristocratic families at that time? The great wilderness forest. There seems to be something wrong with the supreme elemental hidden treasure, right? Elder Tao of the Tao Extreme Heaven sect. This dark energy, it feels somewhat similar to the dark matter from the foreign realms. It's somewhat similar, but still far from comparable to genuine dark matter. Elder of the House of Jun, elder of the G family. If your House of Jun is afraid, you can just retreat like a turtle. What's the matter, you green-skinned mudfish, want to follow in the footsteps of that dark-skinned mud? What did you say? Elder of the Azure Dragon. Alright, now is not the time for you two to argue. The question now is whether this expedition should continue. Elder of the Jiang family. Of course, we must continue, if we retreat at the slightest difficulty. Then what about when the Emperor's path opens? These young geniuses won't need to participate then. That's true. Finally, it's begun. It's our House of Jun's ancient sacred weapon, the Heaven Observation Mirror. This mirror can reflect the heavens and the earth. The elders will observe our performance in the hidden treasure through this mirror. Everyone, with the opening of the supreme elemental realm's hidden treasure. The immortal Tao tradition has sealed off the heavens and the earth, elderly cultivators are not permitted to enter. This hidden treasure is extremely dangerous, those with weak strength should retreat sensibly, and they may still preserve their lives. Now, everyone. The hidden treasure is open. Let's go. Yes. Let the wilderness immortal domain. Witness the strength of the young generation of our House of June. Let's go. Race to enter the secret treasury first. Holy crap. What's going on? It's the Jiang family's spirit boat. At this rate, they'll get there first. These damn big families. Look at the treasures. Alright, let's take them down like this. Hey! Isn't this my aunt? You're Xiaoyao. Zhang Xingyi of the Qingzhou Jiang family. Need any help? Xiaolingzi, clear the way. Okay. Oh, it is indeed exquisite and elegant. 10th sequence Lord Zhang Jian. 7th sequence Lord Shui Huang. 5th sequence Lord Wan Jie. The 3 sequence lords who attended the 10th birthday party are all following behind him. Well, it seems my nephew is making progress. Thank. Not good, it's the ghost-faced bear. This thing is tough, equivalent to a late-stage God Bridge Realm cultivator. And this guy seems a bit off, like he's in a frenzy. Late-stage God Bridge Realm, interesting. Yo, Xiaolingzi, need any help? I can come to your rescue anytime. I appreciate the kind offer from the young master. No need. Roar. Took down the ghost-faced bear in one hit. Who was that girl? Seems like, just a maid of the June family's young master. Just a maid. Is this the strength of the top 3 families? The young saint of the Ji family should not be underestimated either. It's said that he has integrated a piece of the sacred king's hand bone into his right hand. I see a faint hint of invincibility. Wait, look over there. Who is that person? Do you know him? I don't know, maybe there was an expert among the wanderers. As the opening of the Xintian Supreme Treasury unfolds, who knows what treasures lie inside? In the end, which family will win? Yo, one of my acquaintances is here, this will be fun. Yo, looks like we've got some familiar faces here, this will be fun. Do you have a grudge against this person too? You too. I have some grudges with that kid over there in the yellow clothes. That kid's name is Ji Xian. Because he fused with a fragment of the hand bone of a sage king, people call him Little Sage. I've fought him before. At that time, he relied on his cultivation level being higher than mine and defeated me with just a move and a half. Since then, he's been bragging everywhere about defeating someone from the June family lineage. What's most infuriating is that this kid always puts on an act of humility. It really makes people sick. So, when we enter the Supreme Treasury, can our clan regain its reputation? Of course. Jun Xiaoyao, I will make you pay. We're here. The supreme treasury of the Yuan Tian should be in the crack below. This black turbid mist makes me very uncomfortable. There seems to have been some kind of mutation in the treasury, and the turbid mist is suppressing our internal energy. Be mindful and resist with your techniques. Really, I don't feel anything. With the ancient wilderness divine body being so firm and yang, evil spirits cannot invade. Your resistance to this impure aura is naturally stronger than ours. Is that so? Be careful, there's something big coming. It's a primordial demon ape of the Unity realm. Quick, protect the young lady. God bridge is completed, spirit and flesh unite, harmonizing into one. Encountering this primordial demon ape of the Unity realm. The divine child of your June family is probably going to be in trouble. Heh, that's not necessarily the case. You better not underestimate the descendants of my June family. Fist of Fury. Death Frost. It seems like this beast wants to stop us from getting closer to the treasury. Then let it. Go back where you came from. Long strike art. Is it settled? Not yet. Clan siblings, step back. Divine Elephant Imprisonment. Underworld Force Guardian. It's over. Oh my. A rampage devil ape of the Return to One realm, killed just like that. Is this Jun Xiaoyao, the divine son of the Huangzhou family? Are you Jun Xiaoyao? Dragon race. Hey, did you defeat this big guy? Who are you? Ancestral Dragon Nest, Azure Dragon Clan. Dragon Beachy. How much did your parents hate you to give you such a name? What, Beachy? Did you like this guy? Hee, being able to defeat a rampage ancient primal beast of the Return to One realm is indeed impressive. Young man of the human race, you are strong enough to follow this deity. Nine-headed lion. Stupid cat, what qualifications does the human race have to be followers? They are only fit to be blood food. Swallowing sky sparrow. Are all you ancient beast races such idiots? Indeed, most of them are idiots, just like your human race. Daring to call this deity an idiot. Seeking death. Black feather arrow rain. Wings of the demon. Oh. What? Can you handle it, burnt chicken? That kid didn't even use his hands. Shut up, you stupid cat. Xiaoyao, don't be reckless. The nine-headed lion is a descendant of the nine spirit elemental saints, while the swallowing sky sparrow clan enjoys feasting on the flesh and blood of the human race. Both are ancient races that sweep across the land. It's too dangerous for you to confront them alone. Ant, you're too nervous. You two beasts, how dare you challenge the heavens? Human, you're too arrogant. Take this. Where did he go? It stinks. How many people have you eaten? Eh? To be continued. Like. Comment. See y'all next week. Hey, Big Lion, I think you're stronger than that roasted chicken. You're qualified to be my steed. Just lie down and I'll let you go. Am I scared? I haven't felt this way since the 9 spiritual saints. You're different from that roasted chicken, although you look mighty, there's no hint of bloodthirsty aura around you. You're not the type who advances by devouring others, so I can give you a chance. Become my steed, serve me. What a shame. Is this the roar of a genuine lion, so fierce? This is crazy. This is not the kind of battle a divine bridge realm should have. If you want to fight, fight. The 9-headed lion will never be a slave. Really fierce. Come again. You stepped on his weak point. The ancestors of the 9-headed lion tribe were once tamed by the great emperor and became the mounts of the great emperor. So they regard the word steed as a shame carved into their bloodline. Under the Eastern Blue Emperor's throne, connecting the 3 saints above and reaching the 9 springs below. Although they are demons, they value loyalty and righteousness, that's why they are worthy of admiration. No. Can't be distracted. Are you going to get serious? Just what I wanted. Violent lightning storm. Fearless lion seal. The art of war technique. Cut. I'll ask you again, are you willing to be my steed? Food. Food. What about food? 5 dishes in 1 soup, meat in every meal. Why didn't you say so earlier? Why are you picking me up so late? Is this solved? Read only at Thunderscans. Come, and don't forget to tell your friends about us. So you have this kind of personality. Really? I'm just good at reading the atmosphere and understanding situations. Next. Are you also going to fight me? Meow. No, why would I fight you? I'm not a masochist. Not going to avenge Long Haotian. Long Haotian. Just by looking at the hair color, I can tell we're not related. Besides, he's the one who went crazy and challenged others, right? He does have a notorious big brother like you. If you want to fight, go find him, I'm just a passing dragon girl. So what are you doing here in front of me? Just heard there's a demon in your family and wanted to see what it looks like, that's all. I find it hard to believe what you're saying about the feud between Zulong's nest and your family. When Zulong's nest and your family were at odds, we weren't even born. And in the end, your family's divine son is no different. I'll leave now, sorry for the disturbance. Hold on. I didn't say I'd let you leave. Explain what you just said. So scary. Wasn't I clear enough? Your family's divine son, you and them. And those who chase after the treasures sent. The treasure is mine. Gathering here like wild dogs, killing each other. No difference in essence. So I'm quite disappointed, is that not allowed? Are you provoking me? Just telling the truth. Looks like it makes you uncomfortable, want to kill me. Really, am I the kind of madman who kills people on sight in your eyes? Activated. Entrance to the Supreme Treasure. Finally opened. Doesn't seem like the time to continue arguing. No response from the system, looks like we need to enter the depths of the treasure to check in. Young master, it's time to set off. Brothers and sisters of the clan, Linglong, let's go. Yes. Anomaly in the treasure, Zhang family ordinary disciples stand by outside. Yes. Peh. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. I came first. Whoever blocks me will die. Get out of here, go die. The treasure is mine. They're really fighting hard, why bother? He, might as well help them. Cough, what's going on? Today's full, everyone please leave. Oh, that crazy woman. Blocked the entrance. Damn it, hurry up and dig. Oh. Elders of the Jun family. When did your Zulong's nest produce such an interesting little girl? Although we've already warned these younger generations about the extreme danger of this treasure. But these youngsters, driven by desire, have no idea what our warning means. So this is what the inside of the treasure looks like. Cough, the fog here is getting thicker, it's hard to breathe. Hey, what's wrong with you? What's happening? What's going on? Are these people all crazy? Hey, what are you doing? Idiot, these guys have been possessed by evil spirits and have gone mad. There's no choice, we have to kill them. Can't stand it, not skilled enough but still dare to barge in here. Do these people think they are here for a spring outing? It's Jun Xiaoyao. Be careful, don't provoke him. Otherwise we'll be killed. Young Master Jun. You're fundamentally no different from them. I see, so that's what it means. As long as I show a bit of aggression in their eyes. I'm just a crazy killer, just like them. So, get lost. Wow, there's such a huge underground palace in the secret treasure. It seems there has been a fierce battle here already. There are two strong auras going in two different directions. It should be Xiao Chen and that little saint, Ji Xian. Brother. Aren't you supposed to find that little saint and reclaim the place? He went over there. Young master. I'll be back soon. Sister from the Shui Huang clan, brother from the Sword clan is impulsive and easily angered. Facing Ji Xian alone might lead to trouble again. Please follow him secretly, don't resist if anything happens, just send me a message directly. Understood. Brother from the Wan Jie clan, I have something to ask of you too. Young master, no need to be courteous, I'm already your slave, just give me orders directly. You and Linglong go together to chase someone over there. Linglong knows that stinky kid. Ah, could it be? It's that stinky kid. After all, we have to give your good sister some gifts to take back. Got it. Let's set off then. Why is it just the two of us left here alone? Although he's my nephew, we hardly ever communicate. What topics are boys his age interested in again? By the way, he doesn't look like a 10-year-old boy at all on this journey. Auntie, let's just wander around this underground palace and see if we can encounter any opportunities. Ah, okay. Why do the myriad beings in the wasteland cultivate? For fame, for profit, to become the ultimate emperor, or simply because they don't want to be trampled underfoot and humiliated by others? For their own purposes, every cultivator will spare no effort and even fall into madness. However, there are always exceptions. I'm going to be rich. This is the legendary Supreme Ancestor Dragon Bone. I, Xiao Chen, am going to be rich. Can't stand it. How can someone get so excited over someone else's ancestral bones? The world is not fair. Some are born with the grace of heaven. Higher status, and greater talents than others. Impressive, you truly live up to the reputation of our dragon clan. Most people would lose themselves in such circumstances, thinking they are the unique protagonist? But this kid is an exception. Looking back, she is a genius. But above genius, there are monsters. How could someone get so excited over someone else's ancestral bones? Could it be a pervert? My mission this time is to bring back the remains of several ancestors. Regardless of your intentions, please leave. Fighting benefits no one. Damn it, people from the ancestral dragon's nest, how did she arrive so quickly? Miss, you're being too domineering, are you completely disregarding me? Domineering, me? I've been polite enough, haven't I? How am I disregarding you? Forget it, it's useless to advise a stubborn ghost. Since you refuse to step back, then let's stick to the old routine and fight. The killing intent. So scary. She reacts so quickly. There's indeed a big difference between the aristocrats and those wild wolf thieves. This young girl's cultivation is above yours. Finish it quickly, win in one strike. If we attract others, it will be troublesome. Yes. This feeling is. Azure Dragon breaking Skyfist. As expected. It's our Azure Dragon clan's Qingtian transformation technique. Where did you learn this technique? Azure dragon rending sky. Damn it, forget about Jun Xiaoyao, I can't even defeat a woman. Mingyu, why are you here? Well. I heard that the supreme treasure of the Yuan Tian realm had opened, so I came to join in the fun. I didn't expect you to be here too. Late stage of the Divine Bridge realm, no, suppressing cultivation, back to the origin realm. Hey, you! Leave, the things here are not yours to get your hands on. Are you implying that I can't touch the remains of my ancestors and have to leave them to you guys to ruin? What a big face you have. She makes a good point, and I'm speechless, feeling a bit shameless. Mingyu, don't listen to her nonsense. Since these dragon bones are in the supreme treasure of the Yuan Tian realm, they belong to the supreme of Yuan Tian realm. In the treasure hunt of the secret realm, the capable ones get the treasures. What does it have to do with her dragon's nest? That's right, in treasure hunting, everyone does the same thing. You, dragon lady. I can leave without these 4 ancient dragon bones. But the supreme dragon bone is crucial for my future cultivation, I must strive for it. Mingyu, you don't need to intervene. A man should rely on his own strength to seize opportunities. Xiao Chen. Too much nonsense. You'd better rely on your own strength. You attacked suddenly, that's not honorable. What a joke. The abacus bead has bounced onto the bones of my ancestors, and you expect me to be honorable with you. Xiao Chen. Stop it. Chain sword. Covering your face with a white veil to block your divine sense, I guess you don't want to be recognized, right? I'm not interested in who you are, but if you want to meddle, you're my enemy. Shut up, who do you think you are to speak to Mingyu like that? Ha, is this your sense of honor? Mingyu, don't be fooled by her sweet words. In the treasure hunt of the secret realm, the capable ones take it all. This has been the case since ancient times. This is the law of the secret realm. Azure dragon devouring. You think. Who is the legitimate heir of the Azure dragon transformation technique? That look again. That look again. Don't underestimate me. It turns out he's already mastered the dragon transformation. Who is the legitimate heir now? Xiao Chen, don't get angry. If we fight here and both get hurt, how will we deal with the other treasure hunters in the secret realm? I have a magic treasure that can bind her for a short time. You take the dragon bones and leave. Transmitting voice. Golden binding rope. What kind of magic treasure is this? I can't use my aura as soon as I'm bound. Xiao Chen, seize the moment. All right. Mingyu, if we let her go, the dragon ancestral nest will surely hunt me down, causing endless trouble. This is also the law of the secret realm. Xiao Chen, you shouldn't have done this. Mingyu, this is also a move of desperation, I hope you can understand. In a fair fight, no one would complain. But to strike at someone trapped by a magical artifact. How can he be so ruthlessly cruel? It's loosening, the owner of the artifact is wavering. What kind of monster, with a pierced heart, still leaps about lively? No choice left. I can only take your head now. I'm talking to you. Yes, you, from the Azure Dragon clan. With such talent, yet you idle away your days. What exactly is on your mind? Is it the youngster who defeated you in the last clan competition? You train hard, yet still, you can't beat me, can you? Why must you speak in such an annoying manner? Do you want to fight? Let me tell you, one day you'll fall because of that mouth. So, you admit you can't defeat me. I really don't understand why you recklessly seek fights every day. Why? Of course, to stand at the pinnacle of this era, to become an emperor. Do I need any other reason? Aha, even the little devil who can't defeat me is dreaming of becoming an emperor. For thousands of years, how many in the Nine Heavens city have meaninglessly swung their swords, taking lives for this goal? I have no interest in such things. Ah, then why do you cultivate? Of course, it's to travel the world. Do you know how vast the 9 heavens and 10 lands are? The crystal desert, the thunderous sea, the colorful divine mountains. I want to see all these places and more. If I don't have cultivation, how can I go? If you have a goal, why slack off in your cultivation? What will you do if one day you meet someone who wants your life? Then it's just fate, I'll accept it. But before I die, I will surely take a bite out of that person's flesh. You, dragon whelp. Azure Dragon subdues demons. Cough ha. Cough, ha ha, accept your fate, brat. You're just a worm crawling on the ground. No matter how many ancestral dragon techniques you steal, you'll never become a true dragon. Shut up, wretch. Haha, you foolishly charged in again. Then come with me. Not good, she's going to self-destruct her dragon essence. Xiao Chun, come back. What a pity, we were about to determine the victor, why intervene now? I can't stand it, you can report to the divine child if you wish. Are you a scion of the June family? Why bother? Even if you self-destruct your dragon essence, with that young lady protecting him, you might not be able to harm that brat. But at least you could destroy these dragon bones. Are you the scions of the June family? The Imperial June family, June Wanjie. The 5th sequence, June Wanjie. Indeed. Is the June family also interested in the bones of my ancient ancestor? We're here for that brat across from us. The June family, looking for Xiao Chun, what's the situation? These dragon bones contain the innate laws of my Azure Dragon lineage, and even possess the bloodline of the ancestral dragon. I'm afraid even the divine child of the June family wouldn't want to let go, so why do you two pretend not to care? Who told you we don't care? The supreme dragon bones are a rare treasure, of course, I'm tempted. But my June family has always been upright and honorable, disdaining to take advantage of others in peril. Take the dragon bones if you wish. My June family will eventually ascend to the ancestral dragon nest and settle our differences there. By then, everything in your ancestral dragon nest will belong to my June family. Why use such despicable tactics against you in a place like this? It's simply disgraceful, especially against a young girl. Indeed, this is the way of the June family. Fine, take these dragon bones. After all, I can't take them with me now. That said, could you do me a favor? Give that brat a good slap in the face. Agreed, it's a deal. I've been defeated, just like that. It's not Jun Xiaoyao, but merely Jun Wanjie. Xiao Chen. Scions of the Jun family, what do you intend to do? We want. What do we want to do? Don't you know? That boy previously sought to devour the extinct princess of the vermilion bird ancient nation. Princess Baiyu happens to be my friend, and the young master stepped in to help the vermilion bird ancient nation. Who knew that brat would slander the young master, accusing him of adultery with Yuer, infuriating the young master to beat him up? The young master is only 10 years old. To spread such rumors, he's simply a disgrace. No, this isn't the version I heard. It's absurd, clearly, it was Baiyu who was faithless and abandoned him. You, the Jun family, meddle and steal my dragon's essence. Not to mention the loss of face, now you want to target me. Just you. Come and try. Azure Dragon Rending Claw. Alright, I'll give it a try. Heavenly 8 Thunder Ban Absolute. Thunder Execution. Xiao Chen, blinded by rage, couldn't cope with the high-level experts of the Jun family sequence. If I don't help him, he might die here. I can't worry about that now. Go. The Panwu Divine Dynasty's chaotic primordial loose hand. Interesting. 8 Desolation's thunderous palm. Now's the chance, hurry and take Xiao Chen away. No way. As we said. We're here for the boy on your back. Master Xiaoyao's class is now in session. Students, please take your seats. Today's lesson is of paramount importance to all the female cultivators present. Students, are you aware that there exists a disease in this world, specifically targeting female cultivators? Of course, some male cultivators may also fall ill. What illness? It is none other than the love-struck brain. No matter how profound your cultivation, no matter how noble your status, once you develop the love-struck brain, your life is utterly doomed. Is it really that terrifying? Absolutely. If you contract the love-struck brain, your world will revolve around just one person. No matter how terrible they are, you'll always find excuses for them, and end up giving all your resources to them. You think by treating them well, they will reciprocate, but little do you know, you're just a stepping stone for them to reach greater heights. Indeed, this is the most dreadful incurable disease in the realm of immortals. Teacher, since the love-struck brain is so dreadful, is there a cure? What a great question. Silly child, if it's an incurable disease, how could there possibly be a cure? Remember, if you encounter someone with the love-struck brain who hasn't bothered you, just keep your distance, respect, and bless them. But if they provoke you, feel free to give them a thrashing, and don't hold back. I'll take the blame. That's strange. You didn't dodge but chose to take my palm strike head-on. And in the moment of attack, you threw Xiao Chen to safety. To protect him, you didn't hesitate to take the hit yourself. Uncertain, let's test again. Cough. You couldn't even discern between a feint and a real strike. Is it because of concern? Someone actually fancies that boy. Are you sure your eyes are all right? What did you say? Bright moon. Get out of the way. Azure dragon suppressing demon. Die. Ah, I can't withstand this, but... What? You really like to play dirty, don't you? Xiao Chen. Seeing you use the primordial chaos palm, you must be a noble lady from the Panwu divine dynasty. No wonder that boy is so eager to curry favor with you. Hold your tongue, do not continue to insult Xiao Chen. His kindness to me is not because of my status, do not sully our bond with your filthy thoughts. Ah. Do you think Xiao Chen treats you well not because of your identity? Then, do you know whom he has offended? Xiao Chen's enemy is none other than the young master of the Jun family you mentioned. That's right, our young master. He is the divine child of the Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. What? With his mere status as the prince of the ancient Qinglong nation. Even if he exhausts his entire life, he will never be able to touch the shadow of young master Xiaoyao. The Panwu divine dynasty, the immortal dynasty, what great stepping stones. No. It's not like that. Although he was dumped by Bayuer, that actor, he encountered something better, a great prophet. I guess that's what he thinks. If you can't help him against the young master, or even be with him, would he also curse you as a cheating wretch and spread rumors about you everywhere? Shut up. Elder ancestor, please take action and exterminate these dogs of the Jun family. Look up. Those patriarchs of the noble families are watching us through the sky viewing mirror. Alas, if it weren't for your obsession, insisting on attacking the dragon nest's dragon maiden, I could have taken you away. What? This guy is so annoying, can I kill him? Stop, you can't kill him. Watch your words, young lady. The young master may have a compassionate heart, but I, Jun Wandunian, am not one to pity jade and cherish fragrance. Is the Panwu divine dynasty sure it wants to make an enemy of the Jun family? The divine child, held aloft by the stars of the three noble houses. Even my father, I fear, would not choose to be at odds with him. What should I do? Speaking of which, if the young master's ancient holy body wishes to awaken the second anomaly, it seems he needs to visit the Panwu mausoleum. Ah. Owanjia, young master, don't be angry. This is just the young master's personal grace, it has nothing to do with the Panwu divine dynasty. Ah, I'm not angry. But, Xiao Chen, we must kill him. After all, he has offended someone he shouldn't have. Do you really want to protect him? What exactly will it take for you to let go of Xiao Chen? That depends on whether the noble lady of the Panwu divine dynasty is willing to condescend for him. Mingyue, run away, don't listen to them. Ah. Noise. At this rate, neither of us will be able to leave. Speak plainly, what do you want from me? Ah, the two of you, with love stronger than gold, how touching. Wanjia, young master, please help me take this. A shadow-capturing pearl. Rest assured, we don't want to take anything from you. We just need your cooperation. Eh? Wait, what are you doing? Stop it, don't hit anymore. Recording in progress. I shouldn't have offended her before, right? June 1, you developed a fear of June Linglong. Cough cough, it's still the young people who play the most tricks. Well done. Where am I remembered being taken by someone named Jun Wanjia? Xiao Chen. You finally awakened. Ming Yue. So it was you who brought me out. Sai, let's not talk about Jun Xiaoyao, even Jun Wanjia could crush me. If only they hadn't targeted the ancestral dragon fruit but instead directly taken the dragon bones, now there's no room for regret. By the way, Mingyue, did the Jun family members give you a hard time? Hee, miss. You wouldn't want that despairing image to circulate in the Panwu Divine Dynasty marketplace, would you? You devil. Every time I remember what I did with her last chapter, I die of laughter. Not exactly, I revealed my identity as the Panwu Divine Dynasty's princess, and they feared me, which is why they spared us. That's good, then. Xiaochun, I won't be able to stay by your side from now on. Is your guardian coming? Yes, they've already arrived, otherwise, we wouldn't be here, we'd be in the hands of the elder from the ancestral dragon nest. Soon, the Panwu Divine Dynasty will publicly announce the selection of a consort for the princess. Don't worry. I'll defeat all opponents and marry you honorably. We made a pact. Now, listen. Isn't it reasonable for the esteemed Jun family scion to be rummaging through treasures in the secret vault? Did Juzi, you don't understand. It's all about money. Only fools would complain about having too much money. This guy, always collecting odds and ends. Sister, haven't you recovered yet? This is the 7th hairstyle you've given me. Is that reasonable? Young master. Oh, you're back. Oh ho. You brought back an annoying fellow. What happened? Why bring this moldy guy back? According to the girl's explanation. For supreme dragon bones, including the revered ancestral dragon bones, are truly extraordinary treasures. The mustard seed bag is said to hold vast space like Mount Sumeru, a remarkable artifact. This opportunity, Xiaochen isn't really a commitment-phobic man, is he? His behavior doesn't match that of a true hero. Even without virtue, he has the chance to do good. Well, I'll consider it a service to the people. Peace of mind. ABI, what's wrong with you? Young master. I know you don't like her, but I'd rather not leave her there to die. If you want to punish her, Jun Wanjia will comply. Something's up. Hey, Jun Wanjia, does this girl happen to resemble your sister? What's going on? Suddenly, I find him disgusting and want to give him a beating. Jun Wanjia has undergone chaotic baptism, he's in turmoil. Well, I won't kill Boring, he died because of me. I already owed a debt to the ancestral dragon nest. Speaking of which. What's this golden thread? It seems to temporarily seal your treasured artifact. Xiao Chen used it to ambush her. Spicy, what a great find, I'll claim it now. Looking closely at this kid, his heart is shattered, yet he's still alive. The dragon race's physique is truly remarkable. Fortunately, I happen to have a dragon heart preserved. Acting, what's with this heart? That young man. By the way, who was Borin? Where is this? It's so dark everywhere. Ah, there's light ahead. A flower field. A bell. On the Naiha Bridge, it is said that if you cross the river of forgetfulness, you will forget all your past life. Before the three lives stone, there is no right or wrong. By the Wangsheng Terrace, you will meet Mengpa. So that's how it is. I'm dead. And this is the famous Yellow Springs Road. There's nothing I can do now, let's go be reincarnated. Speaking of which, the scenery around here is really nice, it would be great if I had a soulstone. Oh, what am I thinking? But if I could see the scenery of hell before I'm reincarnated, that wouldn't be bad either. I hope I won't turn into a fool after drinking Mengpo's soup. Eh? What? Why do I have to get beaten up to be reincarnated? Who allowed you on this bridge? You're not worthy. You little brat, you didn't expect that, did you? Long Haoqian, why is it you, this unlucky kid? Wait, if I met you, does that mean I'm really dead? What are you doing, you unlucky kid? I want to ask you too, haven't you figured out the difference between us yet? You shouldn't be here yet, go back. What do you mean? I mean, there's nothing I can do about what I want to do, but you still can. Go back, don't forget what you want to do. Wait, what are you talking about? Stop, come back. Come back. Abai, are you finally awake? Elder. It's good that you're alive, it's good that you're alive. This time, my Azure Dragon clan owes your June family a debt of gratitude, we will repay it in full someday. Humph, who cares about the gratitude of you mudskippers? What did you say? No matter what, a debt is a debt. My Azure Dragon clan does not have those who repay kindness with revenge. Did the June family save me? Sigh, it was them. Thank you. It was not me who saved you, I was only ordered to bring you out. Also, although your heart has been replaced, it will be very difficult for you to cultivate like before. After all, it's not your own heart. In other words, in the eyes of the clan, I'm already a useless person. Don't forget what you want to do. So be it. For me, perhaps this is the best ending. Found it, this is the place. The Yuan Tian Supreme Order resonates with this formation. How did that kid Ji Xian know about this? Holy Spirit Academy Library. The Supreme Yuan Tian is extremely powerful. It is said that he once caused a great disturbance in the ancestral dragon's nest and tore apart the Supreme of the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. He was almost unprovoked, but in the end he fell silently and withdrew from the stage of history. Legend has it that before his fall, he had traveled to a foreign land and brought back a rare treasure. If you can get that treasure, you can create an invincible young supreme. And this ancient talisman is the token to obtain that treasure. By the way, these pillars seem to be able to be opened. It's like a standing coffin. Turn around. My friend behind me, you've been following Jimao all the way here, and you still don't plan to show up. Good boy. When did you find me? It's you. I didn't want to have any conflict with the June family. But is your behavior of following behind others, waiting for an opportunity to kill and steal treasures, too disgusting? Who the hell wants to steal your treasure? Little master, I'm here to have another fight with you. You don't have to pretend to be a gentleman in front of me. Here, are you serious? Stop talking nonsense, watch my sword. This martial maniac. You really don't understand the situation at all. The concentration of oil mist in the interior of the supreme secret treasure, especially in this secret realm, has far exceeded that of the outside world. You need to at least divide your power into 3 layers to resist the erosion of the turbid mist, right? And I have the hand bones of the Holy King, which can help me isolate the erosion of turbid mist. In this place, you can't be my opponent. I don't want to offend the June family, Hugo, I won't kill you. Who would, honestly admit defeat? You're getting a bit annoying. Fist of the Way of the King. Humph, this level of move can't beat me. You stupid fool. Who is this person? I always feel full of ominous aura. Strike first. I can't cut it in. These monsters don't seem to attack intruders actively. Come on, Brother June. If you can survive, I'll promise to have another competition with you. Who could these people be? Are they demonic corpses revived after being tainted by the otherworldly mist? Well, that's possible. Weapons, when did these men get weapons? No time for defense. This cold is. Zhang, are you all right? Sister, how did you get here? The young master knows you're reckless and quick to anger, so he specifically ordered me to follow you. I sent a voice message to the master using the jade tablet. He's on his way here. But before then, we need to find a way to deal with these people. We've arrived, this is the place. Indeed, as the sister from the Shui Feng family said, Emperor Yuan Tian's decree is reacting. Aunt, do you have that decree? Yes. Then let's hurry. I'm afraid my brother, Jiang, and that sister from the Shui Feng family are in danger. Ha, what about me? I don't have this thing. Is this the depths of Emperor Yuan Tian's secret cache? This is. Mountains in the south, mountains in the north, and snow resting on thousands of mountains, reflecting the moonlight and creating an immortal painting that history magnifies, and those who protect this immortal painting are brave men, few in number but great in strength, with unwavering faith, and now there are 800 men, who have served the border for 26 years, and in order to repel the foreign enemy and protect our lands and not defile our immortal painting, they died in a foreign land. I grieved greatly, for their deaths, for the deaths of those brave soldiers, so I buried their bodies here. I hope those who come after us will respect them. Written in the 48th year of Emperor Yuan Tian's reign, Eternal Legends. Mountains in the south, mountains in the north, and snow resting on thousands of mountains, reflecting the moonlight and creating an immortal painting that history magnifies. And now there are 800 men, who have served the border for 26 years. I grieved greatly, for their deaths, for the deaths of those brave soldiers, so I buried their bodies here. Emperor Yuan Tian. I hope those who come after us will respect them. Written in the 48th year of Emperor Yuan Tian's reign, Eternal Legends. This is the tomb where Emperor Yuan Tian buried his soldiers who followed him. In other words, they are now facing the undead soldiers who followed the emperor. Cough, how many are left? This is exaggerated. Such a level of siege, let's not mention us juniors in Xinxiao realm and Giyi realm. Even if an expert at the Hadao realm came, they might be defeated. Can't we use the teleportation spell to escape? The teleportation spell is no longer effective after entering the depths of the secret cache. Let's hold out for a while longer. The young master will come. Stop. Young master. Brother and sister, step back a little. Is this the triple spirit lock formation that prevents energy leakage and restores consumed spirit energy at the same time? Miss Xingyi. Come on everyone, I'll help you heal. That, Miss Xingyi. The Divine Son. What is he doing? He's observing. Observing. Didn't you see the stone tablet at the entrance? That stone tablet. We saw it, but we were busy chasing Ji Xian and didn't read what was written on it carefully. These ancestors are the ones who stood side by side with Emperor Tian, and sacrificed their lives to protect the country from external enemies. And Xiaoyao is watching now to see if their souls are still trapped in their bodies. What a sad thing, their souls have been trapped in their decaying bodies due to the thick fog. And they have not been at peace for hundreds of years. Even now, their souls are still resisting the evil energy, and do not want to hurt people. Otherwise, Brother Zhang Jian would have already fallen under the swords of these heroes. Brother Zhang Jian, I need your sword. Please, master. Young master. Don't worry. And look carefully. To the person we follow. And whoever it is. The young master's blood burns the evil energy. The ancient sacred body, pure and strong, is not affected by any evil. I will be your opponent. Burn. Purify. Enlighten this underground world. Ancient sacred body, blood turns into flame. Oh my God. It's the souls of the heroes from hundreds of years ago. Generous heroes, the future generations should carry on your appreciation and respect. Ha! Is this the legacy left by Emperor Yun Tian to those who deserve it? So. Ding, login successful. Emperor Yun Tian thanks you for freeing his comrades. Congratulations, you have received a 5-star reward. Emperor Yun Tian's sword. Emperor Tian's sword. One of the most powerful techniques among the 5 sword techniques, which rivals the immortal slaying sword technique of the Jun family. Its essence lies in using the sword as a spear. A divine series of techniques crafted in the void with the power of the stars. Its mark is imprinted in the divine palace of the Sea of Consciousness. This is the legacy left by the Supreme Emperor Yuan Tian for future generations. Spirits shimmer like stars everywhere. After passing down this sacred legacy to the Chosen One. Hey, members of the Jun family, what's happening here? Since the children entered the depths of the secret treasure, we haven't seen anything from the mirror of the sky. I'm afraid it's the turbid fog in those foreign cities that blocks the observation of the sky mirror. It's not good. We haven't explored the inner realm before, so we don't know what dangers there are. This is also part of those children's destiny, so we can't easily intervene. There it is. This is the place. The greatest opportunity to enter the Yuan Tian Supreme's secret treasure. Someone was boasting earlier, saying that as long as I can survive, they will compete with me again. This time, don't run away, Ji Xian. I've already told you that inside this secret treasure, you're not my opponent, so why do you still insist on this? Brother Ji, no need to worry. I've used some small techniques, and Brother Zhanjian is no longer affected by the mist in the other area. All thanks to Emperor Tian's sword art. I wonder if Brother Ji can fulfill your promise and fight once more. Jun Xiaoyao. If I refuse, will the entire Jun family encircle me? Brother Ji, are you joking? I know you have a Saint King's handbone that you take pride in. But even a Saint King is just a saint. Since you know me, you should know that I have a supreme bone. If I really wanted to take action against you, would you be able to make it this far alive? Calm down, it won't benefit me to engage in conflict with the Jun family here. It seems I have no choice but to fight this battle. In that case, Brother Zhang, please instruct me. Finally, that's the spirit. Why all this hesitation? Where is your courage as a man? After all, he truly is a member of the Jun family, the aura of his sword is tyrannical. I can't continue to struggle with him. Only one move determines the outcome. All things are transient. This is the law of life and death. Death is the end of life. And rest lies in death. Extinction Fist. The cycle of life and death, the laws of existence converge to destroy the opponent with a single strike. What an excellent move. In an official duel, life and death are in the hands of fate. If I don't break this attack, I'll be torn to pieces. Attack versus attack, let's see who will emerge victorious. The 13th form of the Purple Emperor's sword technique. A single strike that cleaves the heavens. Translator's note, this phrase is often used to describe the very beginning or the initiation of something grand or significant. It emphasizes the power and importance of the initial step or action. The first stroke opens the heavens. Pure Qi from the East. Cough cough. Still want to fight? I lost again. Sir, Cousin, let's discuss this later. Gee, may I ask one question? What's with the tower behind you? The chains on it have been breaking continuously since earlier, isn't that bad? Breaking, those are the 81 shackles set by the Supreme. How could the impact at the divine bridge level break the Supreme's shackles? What is this? How foolish of me. What secret treasure? It's clearly the tomb of the Yuan Tian Supreme. Everyone, fall back. If my guess is correct, something big is coming. That person is the Yuan Tian Supreme. Killing intent, ha, this pressure is no joke. It feels like being crushed by something substantial. How can there be such a gap in levels among Supremes? Those eels are truly useless. He's only a quasi-supreme. Supreme Dragon of the Heavenly Kingdom. Is he coming for me? That ancient talisman. The Yuan Tian Supreme, did he break through because of the ancient talisman I have? Not good. At this rate. June. Xiao Yao. Why did you save me? When he was young, Jun Xiaoyao loved eating cake. But he couldn't afford expensive cakes. So he found ways to make money, working hard for half a year. He finally got the cake he longed for. The taste was incredibly sweet. But when he didn't have to do anything and could eat cake every day, the once sweet cake became so cloying it made him want to vomit. Cultivation is the same way. Sir, this is a battle of supremes, we can't help it all, don't go and create more trouble. Xiao Yao. Cultivation is as easy as drinking water, this is not his arrogance. It's as if to make up for the desolation of his past life. Heaven bestowed upon him many buffs. Ah. And buffs are the quickest way to ruin a game. His strength shouldn't even be 1/10 of his peak. The force of his punch is off, there's no magic power in it. That means he can suppress me with just his decayed physical body. This is a true supreme. In that case, I'll also fight with just my physical strength. He could easily crush all his peers without even needing to cultivate. Of course. He could easily crush the elders too. After the initial excitement, all that was left was boredom. Moreover, these buffs in this life are nothing but a mockery of his past life's efforts. See, no matter how hard you try, you can't compare to the rebirth buffs given by this system. This kind of rebirth, which denies everything I worked for, is truly nauseating. He once hated this system of buffs that didn't belong to him and planned to live a decadent life. After all, it was just a dispensable life bestowed upon him, wouldn't it be nice to be a playboy and indulge in pleasure? Until he discovered everyone in this world is crazy. The strong can freely abuse the weak. In this world, there's no cause and effect, the strong don't have to pay for their actions. Then, they are arbitrarily abused by someone even stronger. As long as one is strong enough, even killing and arson can be praised. It's like a group of beasts wearing human skin. Ah, is that so? Heaven gave me these buffs not to make me assimilate with the beasts. It's to build a new order and reshape the right civilization. I want to make this world the way I envision it. I want every child to be able to eat cake. He took it upon himself as his mission and began working towards it. In short, he found a goal to live for. Yuan Tian Supreme. Whether it's the inscriptions at the entrance, or the star souls of countless heroic spirits, or the 81 chains binding him, he was the first person Jun Xiaoyao met after his rebirth, whom he considered worthy of respect. He was a hero, and heroes shouldn't end up like this. I must free him. The initial dream of every young boy is to become a hero who fights injustice. Not a madman who kills without blinking. Not good, Jun Xiaoyao. He seems to be fixated on something, completely unaware of the people around him. A hero must be given a dignified end. RR. Forbidden Thunder Strike. Cough. This is crazy, it feels like my organs are going to shatter. This was just a casual strike from the Supreme. 10,000 tribulations. This netherworld spirit flower is indeed a rare treasure. But it's not worth fighting to the death over. Everyone, why don't we split it evenly? Easy for you to say, the flower only has 2 blossoms. How do we split that among so many people? By the way, do you guys feel that? The ground seems to be shaking. Ah, run. What's happening? Great teleportation talisman, get out, quickly teleport out. The secret chamber is collapsing. No, if this continues, forget about the treasure. Everyone will be buried here. Never mind, sigh. Maybe it's my fate as a descendant of the G family to be a stepping stone for others. But that light is Reincarnation Gold. Reincarnation Gold is the supreme metal of the immortal realm, containing the power of life and death cycles. It's the ultimate treasure for forging imperial weapons. What is this G family youngster trying to do? Life and death rotation. Even with the power of reincarnation gold, it's impossible to stop a supreme level monster. You, Jun Daoyao, please wake up. Look back at your people. Covered in wounds. You're the only one here who can resist Yuan Tian Supreme. If you continue to be stubborn, everyone will die. Wu Yu technique. I was wrong about one thing. This isn't a fair and square duel. And the one I'm fighting isn't the real Yuan Wu Supreme. It's just an empty shell driven by foreign malice. Divine Sword. RD Strike. Prime Emperor's Sword. Damn, that dragon brat. When I catch her, she's in for it. Come on, she split a mountain in half, can you handle her sword? How will we know if we don't try? By the way. Is the entrance shaking? Finally, I've escaped. What's going on? Why is everyone coming out? The cave collapsed. The Supreme Immortal's secret hideout collapsed. What, the secret hideout collapsed? What happened inside? Go and ask. Wait, stand back. Wait, the Jun families, isn't that your divine child? The descendants of the Jiang and Ji families are down there. Speaking of which, isn't the Jun family's kid up against the demonized Supreme Immortal? This is bad, there's no way these kids in the Divine Bridge realm can handle a Supreme Immortal. Step in quickly. What's going on? The sound of a zither, from the sky. It's the protector of that young boy, Xiaoyao, that great one is warning us not to intervene. What do you mean, your Jun family is going to let a kid face a demonized Supreme Immortal alone? Since it's that great one's will, we should trust Xiaoyao. Good kid, this move is myriad sacred morning pupils. Holy blood manipulation. Who, exactly are you? Youth. Jun Xiaoyao of the Imperial Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. You remind me of an old friend of mine. He's at the source of darkness in a different realm. Alone, standing against countless enemies. You carry my legacy. This means you have liberated my brother. Take it, this is the opportunity you deserve. This box contains only half. The other half is in the lower realm. That jade talisman is the token of affection between me and my partner. If you have the heart, please take care of her family for me. It's finally over. I should also. Are you here to take me? Senior. Have a safe journey. A few days later, in Nantian City. Hey, did you see that? The other day, the divine son of the Jun family killed the supreme demon corpse with one sword, so majestic. Exactly, now is the era of the divine son of the Jun family. I heard he keeps a 9-headed lion as a pet. I wonder if he needs more pets. I think I can be one. With your pathetic look, do you think he would even consider you? Jun Xiaoyao, everyone talks about Jun Xiaoyao. I must make the Jun family pay for what they've done. What's with that guy? Who knows? Ancestor, we lost the dragon bone, what should we do? Sigh, the Jun family is indeed not easy to provoke. Continuing to tangle with the Jun family might give rise to inner demons. Ancestor, I must find a way to become stronger. Only then can I become the son-in-law of the Panwu divine dynasty and marry Mingyue. Only by relying on the Panwu divine dynasty do we have a chance to rise again. Otherwise, we are destined to be trampled upon in this life. There is a way, though. But please tell me, ancestor, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, I will not give up. Do you know where this blue sky transforming dragon technique comes from? Please enlighten me, ancestor. This technique was obtained when I accidentally entered an ancient nest secret realm. In that ancient nest, there might be an ancient dragon fetus. The ancestral dragon record, an ancient monstrosity. Do you think you are the rightful heir of the blue sky transforming dragon technique? Could it be from the Azure dragon lineage? Exactly. That guy likely has the supreme bloodline of the Azure dragon family. With the supreme bloodline, your blue sky transforming dragon technique can naturally reach perfection. Of course, you must be careful if you awaken that ancient monstrosity. It might shake the entire immortal realm. I couldn't do anything. This time, traveling with Xiaoyao, everything seemed joyful. But if I were alone? Not to mention the supreme Yuan Tian. The little saint of the Ji family, the dragon of the ancestral dragon nest, even the nine-headed lion. Can I defeat them? Don't worry, those are genuine supremes. Not everyone can fight against supremes like that freak from the Jun family. Don't let this give rise to inner demons. Even if I take action, I might not be able to escape unscathed. Elder. By the way, the marriage between the Jun family's boy and Luwali, I'm afraid you'll need to put in some effort to facilitate it. You also saw that the boy is an unparalleled genius. Making friends with him is only beneficial to our Jiang family. How should I say this? No, I hate that guy. Besides, it's obvious that he doesn't like me either. Jiang Luwali, who hasn't appeared in a long time. Can forcing us to disgust each other really bring our families closer? The possibility of becoming enemies is higher, don't you think? Before Jiang Xingyi set off for the supreme Yuan Tian's secret treasure, I will try my best to match them up. Ji Clan Spirit Valley. Isn't this little Xian? What happened to your hand? Miss Qingyi, how are you? Oh my, broken, even the hand bone of the Sage King. Who did this? I just forcibly endured a strike from the Supreme. Chen, what happened? Tell me in detail. I see. This young man was able to defeat a strong supreme warrior even with his weaker coin bridge realm. His brilliance is overwhelming, leaving others in awe. I understand now. If I have the chance, I'll also pay a visit to this old family's divine son. After all, he saved you. Ji Qingyi, saintess of the Renxian sect. Xuanzhou, palace of the heavenly emperor. Ever since I've been in this world for 3 years, I've been really lucky. So this time, I'm sure I can get some rare treasure. Now it's time for the exciting moment of opening the box. Jun Clan Martial Arena. Oh my god. The 10th sequence Jun Zhanjian. The 5th sequence Jun Wanjie. The 7th sequence Jun Xiefeng. 3 sequence members appearing in the martial arena at the same time. What's going on? Not just that, did you see that blonde girl? That's Jun Linglong, she's close to the Divine Sun. I heard her cultivation has also reached the Divine Bridge realm. Could they be starting the sequence battle? This is going to be intense. I don't think so, so I called them here. It's the Divine Sun. Young Master. Yo, everyone's here pretty early. Young Master, why have you summoned us? Is there a mission? I have a bad feeling. Heh, don't be nervous, it's good news. Take these. This is Ancient Dragon Bones. Young master, you're giving us such precious treasures. You can express your gratitude later. Each of you will have one set of dragon bones. How long will it take you to refine them? At least 3 months, maybe several years. 1 year. I'm giving you 1 year to refine the dragon bones and reach the Unity Realm. Then come back here. By then. If any of you can't take one punch from me, you'll get beaten up. He seems pretty excited about this. Gotta hurry back to the train. Time to slip away. Young master, did you open something good from the box? Oh, how did you know, little Lingzi? If you didn't get something even better, would you really be giving out dragon bones? As expected, Linglong knows me well. Of course, I've known you were stingy since childhood. What I got is a secret for now. You'll know when the time comes. Alright, little Lingzi, let me ask you, does the June Clan treasury have any immortal essence? Immortal essence, that's something from the immortal realm, it's very rare. From what I know, even the June Clan doesn't have much in stock. Ho ho. Ah, so there is some, right? Looks like it's about to be gone soon. Zulon's Nest, Secret Realm. Someone, come. Elder, what are your orders? I have been performing rituals for several months now. I have caught a glimpse of the future. Quickly spread this prophecy to all the dragon clans. Twin dragons emerge, Zulong shall prosper. Twin dragons emerge, Zulong shall prosper. Such bold words, but who doesn't know? Not long ago, a dragon maiden was lost in Yuan-Tian Supreme's secret vault. Princess Bayur of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Your Highness, have you broken through to the Unity Realm already? I've just stepped into the early stage. Thanks to young Master Xiaoyao's gift of dragon energy. Wood nourishes fire, hence my rapid advancement. What brings you here, is there something important? Your Highness, there's news from the front lines. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has officially declared war on the ancient White Tiger Kingdom and the ancient Black Tortoise Kingdom. Something's wrong. The balance of the four symbols kingdoms has been maintained for hundreds of years. It doesn't make sense for it to be broken so easily. Could there be someone else behind this? Your Highness's foresight is remarkable. There are indeed many mysterious experts of unknown origins within the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom's army. My father is still in seclusion. Now is not the time for any major actions. But if the lips perish, the teeth will feel the cold, if the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom devours the other two kingdoms. The ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom will face annihilation. We must not hesitate in this matter. Deliver my command, summon the generals to the palace. We must ally with the White Tiger and Black Tortoise Kingdoms to jointly resist the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. Yes. Let's give it a try. Heavenly Emperor Palace. It's troublesome again, back to seclusion. If only I could have some mushroom and bone broth, stir-fried celery with beef, water-boiled sour fish, 5-spice marinated ribs, sour and spicy duck blood, pickled pepper cuttlefish, spicy crab, rabbit in thread sauce, sweet skin duck, and green pepper with pork intestines when I get out of seclusion. What bone? What beef? I'll do my best. At this moment, the kitchen is the battlefield. First, deal with the bones, chop them into small pieces. The meat should not be scraped clean. Vegetables are easy to handle, just chop them up randomly. The fish is more troublesome, all the bones need to be removed. Why is this fish spitting ink? Controlling the fire is key, it needs constant attention. Cook the chicken and rabbit together, handle them together. Why would anyone eat something like intestines? Great, everything is perfect, as expected of me. Next, I just need to help me, Linglong Ameng. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has gone mad, they're starting wars everywhere. Got it. This is too luxurious. The wasted ingredients were enjoyed by the pet Mimi. White Tiger Palace. They've arrived. Hee hee, long time no see, my two old friends. Azure Dragon Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. White Tiger Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Black Tortoise Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Who are those men in black behind him? Because of them, we lost many high-ranking cultivators. My old friends, why resist stubbornly? Old Azure Dragon, what exactly are you planning? Oh my, I'm just carrying out the young master's orders. The young master. That's right, the young master instructed. As long as you all submit your nations and hand over the compass fragments, you can be spared. You. Shut up. The son of Vermilion Bird was born in fire, and shall die in flames. Great general of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, Chiri, virtual god realm. I will never become the lackey of your despicable master. Well. General Chiri. So, my old brothers, do you wish to die in flames like him? The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom is simply going too far. Your Highness, your hand. Calm down, getting angry here won't help. The priority is to figure out who is supporting the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. This small wound doesn't need treatment, Linglong, what are you doing here? Why are you surprised? Didn't you call for me? That's great. By the way, did you come alone? I did think about coming alone. But. And who is this young man? 10th in line of the June family, sword-wielding young master. He is. He can be considered a follower of the free young master. A member of the June family, so, does this mean the free young master is willing to extend a helping hand to our country? The young master is currently in seclusion, unaware of this matter. But since your ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom has submitted to the young master, there's no reason to let anyone bully you. Now, tell me what's going on. Azure Dragon Hall. Young master, the item you requested has been obtained. Very good, Kingdom Lord, you haven't disappointed this marquis. Now, only the fragment from the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom remains. Blue Dragon Ancient Country, a certain palace. Young master, there is something I'm not sure if I should mention. Speak. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Country might not be as easy to deal with as the White Tiger and Black Tortoise countries. Oh, does the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country have powerful figures? Not exactly, but it seems that the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country has some connection with the divine child of the June family. The divine child of the June family, the June Xiaoyao, who recently shone brilliantly in the primordial heaven supreme secret vault. Precisely. The divine child of the June family, the foremost among the three great families, is interested in a mere princess from the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. Moreover, even if June Xiaoyao and the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country are close, would I be afraid of him? Of course, young master is a big figure. You are destined to stand at the peak of the immortal realm and overlook all beings. It's good you know that. Next. Gather the troops from the 3 countries and attack the Vermilion Bird ancient country. Bring me the last piece of the compass. Yes. Wait, there's one more thing. Since you mentioned the princess of the Vermilion Bird ancient country, I've heard that this Vermilion Bird princess, Bayur, is an exceptionally beautiful woman. Bring her along with the compass. I would also like to taste the favor of the divine child of the June family. The final defense of the Vermilion Bird ancient country, Nanning Pass. Does the princess also have to go to the battlefield? With the king not yet out of seclusion, who else but me can shoulder this responsibility? This is already the last line of defense for the Vermilion Bird ancient country. Once the battle starts, you should leave. They won't stop just because you are from the June family. The greater possibility is that they will kill and frame you. Unless the divine child of the June family himself comes, this is an inescapable deadlock. Do you want to die? Come back with me to the June family and return with the divine child after he emerges from seclusion. From what I know of him, he would never ignore this. I am the princess. When the city falls, the country falls. Anyone can escape, but I cannot. The children of the Vermilion Bird live like a blazing fire and die the same way. When the wind blows, turn to ashes, and merge with this crimson land. I have ordered the old, weak, women, and children who cannot fight to be gathered and settled in the royal city. If you have the strength, please protect them. If you really can't manage it, at least help set a fire. Compared to dying under the blade, they would prefer to return to the divine fire. I understand. My friend Linglong, I'm sorry for the trouble. I need my own army. A few days later, Nanning Pass city wall. Black, Xianxia army. Your Highness, this is the Xianxia army of the Black Tortoise ancient country, aren't we allies? The Black Tortoise ruler, I'm afraid he's in grave danger. Soldiers of the Vermilion Bird ancient country, listen. I am General Xianxia of the Black Tortoise ancient country. Here's my advice. Surrender and avoid futile slaughter. General Xianxia. We were once allies. You should know what Vermilion Bird people are like. The children of the Vermilion Bird, born in the fire, die in the flames. As long as the divine fire remains, the Vermilion Bird will not perish. Born in the fire, die in the flames. As long as the divine fire remains, the Vermilion Bird will not perish. Please click the image to reload. General Xianxia, what are you still waiting for? Could it be that the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom is more important than the life of the Black Tortoise ancient kingdom? Xianxia army, listen to the orders. Children of the Vermilion Bird, hear the command. Kill. The June family's heavenly emperor palace. Ha! Finally. I'm out of seclusion. June Xiaoyao, 12 years old, the thing he hates the most, seclusion. I want to eat mushroom bone soup, stir-fried celery with beef, boiled fish with pickled cabbage, 5 spice-braised ribs, sour and spicy duck blood, spicy octopus, spicy crab, shredded noodles, sweet duck, spicy pig intestines, and spicy chicken. Welcome back from seclusion, divine child. Just the two of you, where is everyone else? It's a long story. 2 months ago. The Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. They're quite bold, aren't they? Such a strong oppressive force, has he directly broken through to the late return to one realm? The June family's tiger talisman. Elders, each of you hold half of the tiger talisman. Mobilize the 4 guards of wind, forest, fire, and mountain, each with 10,000 soldiers, march to the 4 elephants' ancient kingdom. I want to see who is bold enough to dare touch someone from my June Xiaoyao's family. Wind, forest, fire, and mountain. Even as a sequence in the June family, this is my first time coming into contact with the family's private army. What about you? Same as you. Among the younger generation, perhaps only he, as the divine son, can directly dispatch the family army. Wind Shadow Guard, Imperial Guard, Fire Cavalry, Mountain God Guard. I heard that even the weakest of their warriors have reached the Nirvana realm in cultivation. Experts in the Heavenspan realm and Divine Fire realms are as numerous as the stars in the sky. And yet, the Divine Son easily holds command over these masters. The command of these elites has been entrusted to the 2 of us. Speaking of the Divine Child, what do you think of him? I don't know, he's strange, I mean the way he thinks. His logic doesn't seem like that of someone from the 9 heavens' immortal domain. How should I put it? He doesn't have the inherent arrogance of someone from the immortal domain. Compared to a cultivator, he feels more like a mortal from the lower realm. But why are you asking me this? You've always gone with the flow, keeping a low profile. Why are you asking me such sensitive questions now? No reason, I just. I heard you've mobilized the wind, forest, fire, and mountain guards. That's right, building a reputation bit by bit. So, why are you looking for me? Oh, can't I just come to visit my dear grandpa? I know what you're like, you wouldn't come without a reason. But his body and mind are in perfect harmony, even I can't fully grasp this kid's depth. Who knows what kind of immortal source the Shueguang Jun family possesses? The last time he sat here, he was still a little one, sigh. Well, I do have something I want to ask you, Grandpa. I knew it, what is it? Speak. Grandpa, do you know what this is? That thing is dangerous, where did you get it? It was inside the wooden box given to me by Yuan Tian Supreme. Yuan Tian Supreme, could it be that he brought it back from Yencheng? So, the real body of that thing is in another domain. Xiaoyao. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of the immortal domain? The 7 wonders of the immortal realm. These refer to the 7 eerie legends passed down in the immortal realm. A ghost ship traversing the starry skies to the Yellow Springs. A headless swordsman wielding a rusted sword. And the Bronze Immortal Palace, which has buried countless supreme powerhouses. Since ancient times, countless brilliant cultivators have sought to uncover the secrets of the Bronze Immortal Palace. But fewer than 1 in 10 have returned alive. The fragment in your hand exudes an extremely ominous aura, it most likely comes from the Bronze Immortal Palace. Xiaoyao, you are exceptionally talented. Even without taking this risk, you could still become a sage or even a supreme ancestor in the future. Promise me, don't let needless curiosity lead you into danger. Ha, Grandpa, don't you know me by now? No one is better at discreetly growing in power than me, how could I possibly? Congratulations to the host, a new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Bronze Immortal Palace. Are you surprised, or touched? System tasks, not even a dog would take them. Hee hee, you missed me. Is the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom really going to fall? Stand up. The vermilion bird divine fire, eternal and unquenchable. That's why I hate these unkillable roasted birds. However, as long as I can control the divine fire. The Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom's Imperial City. I found it. In the entire Imperial City, only this group of buildings has a barrier. Isn't this a classic case of hiding 300 taels of silver? Anyway, let's check it out. Young lord, someone has broken in. Just a small fly, deal with them. Understood. Such power, the Heavenspan realm, or the Divine Fire realm. Oh, judging by the leaking spiritual energy, it seems like he's only in the fusing Dao realm. And he even injured me in return. Just a mere fusing Dao realm, yet he managed to block my attack. Kid, who are you? What's next? What should I do? Kid, who are you? Ha! Wrong, I should be the one asking that. You, hiding in the shadows, who are you? Arrogant, a mere child in the fusing Dao realm dares speak to me like this. I see. This kid blocked my attack again. What's going on? He's clearly only in the fusing Dao realm. Could it be he's encountered some rare opportunity? Only managed to knock off a tiny piece of ancient dragon bone. The Haoyang finger, are you from the Panwu Divine Dynasty? Kid, who exactly are you? Ha, you don't even know who you've provoked, yet you dare make a move. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the command of the young master of the Jun family. Does the Panwu Divine Dynasty intend to make an enemy of the Jun family? Someone from the Jun family. Not good. I can't let this kid leave here alive. Well, now it's... Will no one find out? You don't think you can kill me, do you? Clone, damn it, this is a big problem. I need to inform the Lord immediately. What is the Panwu Divine Dynasty hiding, lurking in the shadows? What are they plotting? I've created 7 clones running around the Imperial City. Take your time trying to catch it. From the moment I entered the barrier, 2 extremely powerful auras surged into the sky. It seems as if they're deliberately releasing their aura to lure people over. Let's go take a look. Qinglong Kingdom's Lord. Hey, this one's quite a hot potato. If it weren't for the young master insisting on taking you back as a concubine, I would have killed you right away. Impudence, don't insult the princess. Well. Can they stand again this time? What should I do? No, I can't give up. Think fast. Southern lands of heaven. Palace of the Red Emperor. His body engulfed in flames, forming a bird with condensed qi. Undying and immortal. Who dares offend the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom? TL, or Ancient Suzaku Kingdom. Incarnation Tree Brother Zhanjian got a magic weapon that can create clones from nowhere. Each clone has almost the same abilities as the original, but the memories are not connected. It can be used up to 7 times. Those 2 immense auras are coming from nearby. The area below should be hollow. Let's investigate. Found it. Keep quiet as much as possible. You little brat. Who are you? Saint. Old Bai, put away your killing intent. This child is neither from the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom nor from the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Another one. 2 saints. Junior Jun Zhangjian, may I ask who the 2 seniors are? Surname Jun. Do you recognize the divine son of the archaic Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao? Old Bai, calm down, you are a dignified saint, this is too disgraceful. You old bastard. You're already hanging here like dried meat, still talking about disgrace. Sigh, young master, we are the rulers of the Black Tortoise and White Tiger Kingdoms. Our skills were inferior, and we were imprisoned here, while our kingdoms fell into the hands of others. We just heard that your surname is Jun. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the command of the Divine Son of the Jun family. May I ask if the Divine Son intends to intervene in this matter? That's right, I am indeed a follower of young Master Xiaoyao. The young master is kind-hearted, he would never sit by and do nothing. That's great, finally, we have hope. Oh, right, young master, you have to spread this news quickly. To conquer the 4 symbols Ancient Kingdoms. The Panwu Divine Dynasty has made its move. Cough. Old Suzaku, you're still alive. It was a blessing in disguise, I just happened to break through to the Saint Realm. You've just broken through, so your realm must still be unstable, right? Don't worry, even if my realm is unstable, I'm still stronger than you, you lapdog. Looking to die. Stand up, my people. Victory shall be ours. Kill, take down the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. Are those the armies of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom and White Tiger Ancient Kingdoms? Behind us, the Black Tortoise Ancient Kingdom was just a decoy. Old Suzaku, you might as well surrender peacefully. Just you, is not enough. To conquer the 4 symbols Ancient Kingdoms, the Panwu Divine Dynasty has sent out no less than 4 saints. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been defeated so easily. Emperor. Father Emperor. Cough. There's another one. Also a saint. No. It's 4. This is the support that young master sent to help me. Why are you struggling? Struggling will only make your death more miserable. Why not surrender and join the young master under his command with me? That answer is truly as unpleasant as ever. Kill him. Cough. Could it be that the heavens truly wish to destroy the ancient kingdom of Vermilion Bird? No, I can't give up. If I fall, my wife and daughter will be at the mercy of others, and my people will all be enslaved. Stand up, stand up. As long as the divine flame burns, Vermilion Bird will not perish. Stand up. That's great, Father Emperor, you've finally woken up. Did you use the divine flame to protect me and heal all my wounds? Forcefully crossing 5 dimensions for protection will extinguish the divine flame. What happens when the divine flame goes out? It will. I can't take it anymore, you idiot. The young master said to bring you back alive as a concubine. Fine. Bringing her back alive should still be useful. Dear grandson, your grandfather has returned. Old Suzaku, are you okay? This is bad, I'm late. It's not too late, there's still a chance. Quick! This is the immortality elixir. Stop talking, feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? This is bad, I'm late. It's not too late, there's still a chance. Quick! This is the immortality elixir. Stop talking, feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? Isn't it thanks to you, dear grandson, for bringing the 4 saints to the battlefield? Otherwise, how would we have had the chance to escape? Old Xinglong, the tide has turned now, can you believe it? Reversed, what a joke, with you 3.5 crippled saints. Everything has gone according to plan so far, should be fine, right? You already know, I brought the 4 saints to the battlefield. So, facing 5 saints, how do you think you stand a chance? You little brats, stop this instant. Who gave you permission to come to the battlefield? Can't you even tell who the enemy is and who the allies are? The roar of the skies from the kingdom. Stop now, the ruler has returned. No, it's impossible, the armies from various nations are entangled together now. What a group of troublesome kittens. Cough. You still have the heart to worry about that. Those on the battlefield are already lost in the killing frenzy, it's not something that can be stopped with a mere shout. Once you're trapped here, all your struggles will be meaningless. Old Bai, be careful, your head almost got sliced off. Focus on the battle at hand. We'll deal with everything else later. I really don't understand, what are you all holding on for? Cough. To conquer the 4 symbols ancient kingdom, the Panwu divine dynasty has dispatched 4 saints. Young master, we must hurry and spread the word. Alright, I'll. A sound transmission jade. 2 seniors, rather than being locked up here all the time. Would you be willing to place a bet with me? Just now, Master Xiaoyao sent word, he is leading 40,000 personal guards of the Jun family, and they are on their way. As long as we can hold off those 4 saints from the Panwu divine dynasty on the main battlefield. What exactly are we holding out for? We're just buying time. Ha! What is it? What's going on? Old Qinglong. I'm waiting for the Jun family's divine son. What are you waiting for? What kind of monster is this? Listen up, all of you. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the banner of the Jun family's divine son. If anyone dares to attack again, they'll be executed without mercy. The Jun family, it's the Jun family's army. Great, the Jun family's divine son has come to help us. Lord Qinglong, explain the situation now. If you can't satisfy me, the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom will disappear from the immortal domain today. Is it the wind, forest, fire, and mountain 4 guardians of the Jun family? Too strong, it's impossible to confront them head-on. Devils, they are devils. Run. The quality gap between the legions is too vast. Is this the strength of the ancient Jun family? There's no chance of winning. Jun family's divine son, what will you do? What will I do? Strange, truly strange. You start a war. And now you're asking me what I plan to do. I want to exterminate your entire clan, so can you die in peace now? You, don't push me too far. I have powerful support behind me, you can't be so arrogant. I push too far. So, conquering other kingdoms with powerful soldiers, leaving behind endless killing. Even attempting to slaughter cities and wipe out kingdoms. Was that me, Jun Xiaoyao? You have someone behind you. I'd like to see who in the immortal domain dares to do so. Slaying Immortal Sword Technique, First Form. Immortal Demise. This is the Jun family's Slaying Immortal Sword Technique, one of the 5 divine techniques. In fact, even as a saint, I feel fear. It's true, back then, didn't the supreme ghost dragon of the ancestral dragon nest die under this sword? I have to retreat, go back and reunite with the master first. Trying to run. Not that easy. Imperial Emperor's Dao Sword. Damn it, another of the 5 divine techniques. How many fortuitous encounters has this kid had? Courtesy demands reciprocity, brat. Cough. Why don't you kill him? You wish. Old Bai, watch out. Puppets. Are all 4 of them puppets? They've escaped. No. Something's coming. Again with this light. When the June family's divine son appeared just now, it was also this flash of light. June family's divine son, what arrogance! Brother, what is this? I'm young and inexperienced. This, if I'm not mistaken, it's a bed. Is flying with a bed popular these days? I don't think it's just a matter of trends. According to the reports from the swordbearer, the person behind this comes from the Panwu divine dynasty. Thinking about it, there really is such an odd person in the Panwu divine dynasty. Oh, does sister know who this person is? It should be the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. This person's name is Young Pan. In the martial world, he's known as the enemy of women. Champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty, Young Pan. In the desolate heaven immortal realm, there are many stories about him. Originally, he was merely a humble stable boy in the prince's residence. His low status subjected him to the coldness and fickleness of human relationships. The change happened suddenly. As a servant, he was tossed into a valley full of snakes and insects by the prince's heir, treated as nothing more than a toy. Yet, fortune smiled upon him, and he found an ancient sword. This sword was one of the 3 divine swords forged by the founding emperor of Panwu, the great Emperor Panwu. The sword was known as the Panhuang Living Sword. After obtaining divine power, the first thing Yang Pan did was to exterminate everyone in the prince's residence. Those he held grudges against, he killed. Those he felt indebted to, he killed. The strong and young, he killed, the old, weak, and sick, he killed. Even the horses in the stables were all slaughtered. Despite committing such a shocking massacre, it was all because he wielded the Panhuang divine sword. He came to be seen as the reincarnation of the great Emperor Panwu and, instead of being punished, earned the favor of the Panwu divine lord. From then on, he amassed countless opportunities, rising swiftly to become the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. This person started from humble beginnings, had an unpredictable personality, was particularly fond of beauty, and was bloodthirsty. The women he forcibly took into his harem suffered the torture of skinning and tendon extraction if they dared to resist. This fiend had no age preference, earning him the title of the enemy of all women in the immortal domain. Is that so? Young master, what's wrong? No, I was just thinking about when the rule of law could be established in the immortal domain. Rule of law, what's that? It's a principle where a prince's heir wouldn't dare to bully a servant, and a champion marquis would face justice for killing. That, perhaps only when you become an emperor could such laws be established. So, that is the divine son of the June family doesn't seem all that special. Let's provoke him first. Lord of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom, I, the Marquis, gave you a chance. All you had to do was hand over the compass fragment and submit to me, and the Vermilion Bird Kingdom could have remained secure. Besides, I even permitted your daughter, that woman you let be someone else's lover, to enter my harem. Becoming my concubine is an immense honor. What more could you want that you resist to this extent? Thank you, scoundrel! How dare you insult the royal princess? Release the arrows. A bunch of ants, daring to bare their fangs at me, the Marquis. Mixed essence poem. It's His Majesty. We mustn't let this vile person who insulted the princess escape. We are just a small kingdom with few people, unable to bear the Marquis favor if the Marquis insists on forcing us. Then we will fight to the death. You dare stop at once. Sorry, but when I hear dogs barking in front of me, I can't help but strike. divine son of the Jun family. Must we truly have such an unpleasant confrontation between us? You look down upon the ruler vermilion bird in the saint realm, yet treat me, a mere cultivator in the fusing Tao realm, with such politeness. Is it because I carry the surname Jun, and you're afraid to provoke the Jun family? For a champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty, you truly are a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Jun Xiaoyao, you really are courting death. Radiant Sun Finger. Judging by his magic power, he seems to only be in the fusing Tao realm. At his age, he's only reached the fusing Tao realm. What exactly is he bragging about? Jun Xiaoyao, age 12, late stage fusing Tao realm. Jun Xiaoyao. Die. Banner of the Divine Spirit. Go. So weak is that all the invincible marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty can do. Young master, this person is not. At least this isn't his true form. I have clashed with Yang Pan before. The young master's biggest asset is the Panhuan living sword. I don't sense the aura of that sword on him. So, this must just be a partial form. How stupid, just a clone. Yet he has the courage to face me. Jun Xiaoyao, if you know that this is only a partial form of mine, you should also know how strong my true form must be. If you act now, you still have a way out. How insidious. Do you see those bone relics over there? You surely understand their cultivation level, don't you? They're all cultivators of the Spirit Sea realm or Divine Palace, at most of the true Spirit realm. In the eyes of us elites, they're just swarming ants. But even these swarming ants had the courage to draw their swords against the highly ranked marquis like you. But what about you, as the undefeated marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty? You want to use a form far away to threaten an enemy right in front of you. You're nothing but worthless, inferior even to these swarming ants. You refuse the offered wine but would drink the punishment wine. Suppress him for me. Be careful, young master. Yang Pan, do you know the biggest difference between you and me? Die. It's that I represent the Jun clan, while you can't represent the Panwu divine dynasty. I guess you're thinking, if you suppress me without taking my life, the Jun clan won't act against you. And you think you can forcefully take over the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom, claiming what you want. How could that be? 5 saints nearly destroyed at once. Could it be the Saint King himself, serving as his protector? The Saint King willing to be a guardian for a mere kid. Oh, seems you've realized it. You've miscalculated, your saint puppet can't suppress me. Moreover, if I want, the Jun clan will declare war on the Panwu divine dynasty. No reason needed. Only a fool like you would dare to jump around in front of me. The Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, undying and immortal, is here. Not enjoying it would be a waste. Jun Xiaoyao. I, young Pan, will never coexist under the same sky with you. What kind of treasure is this compass, that even Yang Pan is willing to destroy his country just to obtain it? Actually, we don't know what the compass is used for. We only know that this item is related to the ancestors of our 4 great ancient kingdoms. An ancient dynasty with near immortal power, the 4 symbols ancient kingdomize. The founder of the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms was an unparalleled supreme being named the 4 symbols supreme. And the founders of our 4 great ancient kingdoms were all his disciples. It is said that the 4 symbols supreme was attacked by many powerful nations after obtaining this bronze compass. In the end, he had no choice but to divide the compass into 4 parts and entrust them to the 4 disciples for safekeeping. Thus, the fragments of this compass naturally became our inherited ancient artifact. Now that you mention it, the texture of this compass, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. This is it. Well, this compass might be related to the Bronze Immortal Palace. The Bronze Immortal Palace. No wonder it attracts countless powerful individuals. This is something we can't keep. What should we do? Since young master saved us, we must present this item to him. Aren't you just passing the trouble to me? Is this the best you can do? Can't you have some ambition? No wonder people bully you like this. Let's put this aside for now. Have you all decided who will lead and unify the 4 symbols ancient kingdom? So you haven't even considered it. How did these 3 fools become the rulers of the country? This is just a practice, not a real duel. You two, don't get too excited. She's really fast. But I won't lose. Wow, this move is good, I want to try it too. What's going on? How did they start fighting? Young master. The compatibility between the immortal elixir and vermilion bird's sacred fire is unexpectedly good. That princess has also benefited from adversity, her cultivation has risen to the next level. Ling Long is currently sparring with her. She wants to see what level she's reached now. I see, that's good. Young master, can I leave for a while? What's wrong? I feel powerless after this incident. If it weren't for young master's help, I could hardly do anything. I want to find a way to stand on my own without relying on you. As your maid, I know that this kind of thought is very willful. If you want to go, then go. Remember to take the communication talisman. If you can't handle it, let me know anytime. You know, as long as I'm not in closed-door cultivation, I'm usually quite free. Thank you. What's there to thank? Isn't it only natural? Ling Long, we've grown up together, haven't we, childhood sweethearts, right? You actually dared to be so distant with me. Sorry. Is it really natural? This is not an era where everyone can be called human. Weakness is a sin, the weak are unworthy of being called human, they are just ants. Thus, power becomes a shackle around my neck. Because I don't want to become an ant, I must pursue power by any means. But you often put me in a difficult position. I am your servant, young master. That's true, but you're just working for me, not my slave. We've never signed a contract, right? But so, stand up, we are equals, why kneel? We're all human, no one is nobler than the other. I know he has always been a unique person since childhood. But sometimes, I still feel that kind of it's only natural mentality. It's really something to admire. Am I the ruler of the four symbols ancient kingdom? Is this for real? Yes, it's you. But I am just. Don't refuse, who doesn't know that during the time when old Zhu Ke was in seclusion? You were the one who supported the vermilion bird ancient kingdom alone. It was also you who decisively led the charge and allied with us to fight against that old bastard, Xinglong. Most importantly, under your leadership, even though the vermilion bird ancient kingdom was on the brink of collapse, there were no traitors. Even the common folk mostly refused the royal family's extradition request, deciding to stand together with the kingdom in life and death. Even if your father had come out of seclusion early, he would never have been able to accomplish this to such an extent. Given all this, we unanimously believe that you are the most suitable person to unite the new four symbols ancient kingdom. Ha! Come on, you are the last hope of this family. Alright, since you all are saying this, then I will give it a try. Great, as expected of my obedient daughter. Lord, here's the list of fallen soldiers from our Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. No, it should be called Vermilion Bird County now. Here's the casualty list of Vermilion Bird County's soldiers and the subsequent compensation reports. Also, the reconstruction plan for the war-torn areas is all yours. Good nephew, here's the report from our Black Tortoise County. And from our White Tiger County. And the follow-up handling issues from Azure Dragon County. Linglong. Do you think I look like a fool? Well, good luck. She slowly burned away. And, turning into white ash. Have you heard? That guy named Yang Pan was slapped in the face by the young master, wasn't he? That kid actually said something bold. That on the day of the selection of the Long Princess's husband for the Panwu divine dynasty, he'd challenged the young master at the top of the Forbidden City. What an idiot! If I can't even defeat the young master, how could he think he can? But the Panwu divine dynasty is still an immortal empire. The day of the princess's selection will surely attract forces from all over to watch. That kid probably wants to step over the young master to rise to power. This trick is so ridiculous that I can't help but laugh at it. I wonder how the young master plans to respond. Since he wants to play tricks on me, shouldn't I participate in this event so as not to disappoint the audience? Young master. I plan to visit the Panwu divine dynasty myself. What do my cousins plan to do next? Aren't you bringing us? Young master, I plan to go to the lower realm for a while. The family has already discussed it's the perfect chance to ask for your leave. It's a rare opportunity, and I plan to go with her. That way, the two of us can look out for each other. Wait, are you serious? Creatures from the immortal realm can only go to the lower realm after losing their immortal aura. The laws of heaven and earth oppose this, and the lower realm strongly rejects beings from the immortal realm. That would involve extracting the immortal bones. That said, the Jun family actually has ways to force open the realm barrier. However, that's likely a privilege the young master would have when he wishes to go to the lower realm. The Jun family wouldn't go to such lengths for us. That's right, we plan to shed our immortal aura, extract our immortal bones, and go to the mortal world with our flesh and blood. Young master, what do you think of them? The lower world, Brother Wanjia's sister is lost in the lower realm. It's not surprising that he wants to go. But why is the sister Shui Huang? And she specifically mentioned that the Jun family has the ability to break through the realm barriers. Yet she said she would go to the lower realm with their flesh and blood. It feels like she's trying to tell me not to interfere in this matter. Why would the cousin go to such lengths? Has something happened? Why are you only asking me? The young master should know that for cultivators like us, each person has their own Tao. The Tao is the goal of cultivation, and it is the very foundation of a cultivator. If one deviates from their Tao, it will cause their Tao heart to shatter, and they won't be able to continue cultivating. But sadly, I don't have my own Tao. Or rather, apart from the young master, none of the people here have their own Tao. Don't include us. We all come from immortal family lines, and walking the path of cultivation is only natural. Very few ever think about why they cultivate. I, for one, only worked hard because I disagreed with the distinction between legitimate and illegitimate children. We all live for our families, and none of us thought to find our own Tao. Whether it's fate or something else, I always feel. Compared to cultivators, he seems more like someone from the lower realm. If I go to the lower realm, it seems I might find my own Tao. Otherwise, even if I stay in the immortal realm and keep improving my cultivation, I'll just live aimlessly. It's truly surprising. Most people in this world only see becoming stronger as their path. I didn't expect anyone would be willing to shed their immortal bones to find their Tao. Cousin. As your cousin, I'm truly honored. I still don't understand this kid's thoughts. That day, the Jun family's factions parted ways for the first time. No one knew what would happen in the future. Alright, everyone's gone. I should set off now. I now understand everything. What about me? Where should I go? You're responsible for bringing the Fenglin Huashan back home. 3000 Dao Prefecture's Black Desert Prefecture. Ancestor, didn't you say I am the child of national fortune of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Then why has the kingdom itself vanished? He was too impatient. Impatient to unify the four kingdoms, so impatient that he didn't wait for you to mature. Because of his impatience, he suffered a backlash. Jun Xiaoyao. The hatred of killing my father and destroying my kingdom. If I don't grind your bones to dust, I, Xiaochen, swear not to be human. Xiaochen, calm yourself, you're about to lose yourself to the devil. Lose myself to the devil, so what? I will kill Jun Xiaoyao, no matter the cost. Fool, have you forgotten that you still have 2 trump cards? The supreme dragon blood in the ancient nest and Wu Mingyue of the Panwu divine dynasty. That's right, I haven't lost yet. I still have Mingyue, she will definitely help me. Ancestor, I lost control, let's set out immediately to find the ancient nest. Only by obtaining the supreme dragon blood can my strength transform. Regarding Wu Mingyue, there's something I need to tell you. Do you know who the greatest obstacle between you and her is? Not Jun Xiaoyao. It's champion Marquis Yang Pan. Yang Pan, isn't he? The so-called selection of a prince consort is just a facade, a ploy by the Panwu Divine Lord to build Yang Pan's reputation. Without the Panwu Divine Lord as his backing, how could a mere stable boy achieve such status otherwise? In fact, if you really think about it, Yang Pan is the true culprit behind the destruction of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. Damn it, these scumbags, I won't let any of them go. But the good news is, Yang Pan and Jun Xiaoyao are also enemies. What you need to do now is to conserve your strength and watch the tigers fight from the mountain. Don't be stubborn, this is the best strategy for us right now. Okay. Zheng Family Secret Realm. A family transmission, what's this about? I don't know, let me check. Half a month later, the Panwu Divine Dynasty will host a banquet at the Imperial Forbidden City, inviting heroes from across the archaic heavily immortal region to attend. During the banquet, they will select a prince consort for the eldest princess from among the young talents. Isn't that just a martial arts contest for marriage? Interesting. After a long absence, Jiang Luoli reappears. Take me with you, take me with you. Good sister, take me with you. Grabbing Fate by the scruff of the neck. What are you going for? Do you want to become the prince consort of the eldest princess? I'm just going to watch the show, besides, it's just a banquet, there's no danger in it. Ever since Big Sister returned from the Yuan Empire Supreme Treasure, she's often looked like this. Sister, can you tell me what's on your mind? Although I probably can't help much, at least saying it might make you feel better. In the secret realm, it's just the two of us, I won't tell the old folks anything. Damn, am I in such bad shape now that even Luoli is worried about me? Luoli, what do you think of the current Jiang clan? What about it? It's not just our generation, from a long time ago. The Jiang family hasn't produced a peerless genius like the Jun family or the Yi family. Yet the Jiang family remains one of the three great families of the heavenly immortal region. Probably because we have good relationships with most of the other families and forces, right? Yes, our cousin is the wife of the white-clothed divine king of the Jun family. We also have marriage ties with the Yi family, and even you were engaged early on. You're only a few years old, if I were strong enough. Could we put an end to these twisted connections the Jiang clan relies on? Luoli. Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. Sister, how old are you? You're just a child. And aren't you, you're only a few years older than me. Children should do what children are supposed to do, it's too early to try and bear the burden of the Jiang clan at your age. If the sky falls, there are taller people to hold it up. And I have my own way of living, you don't need to worry about me. Do I look like a fool to you? In conclusion, the priority is to go to the Panwu Divine Dynasty to watch the drama. There is indeed an interesting matter about this banquet, are you sure you won't go? What's the matter? I heard the champion Marquis Yangpan intends to challenge the Jun clan's divine child on the day of the banquet, atop the Forbidden City. Uncle Fu, make preparations, we're going to the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Understood. After a long absence, Yi Xingyun reappears. This is truly astonishing. The supreme bloodline of the ancestral dragon has actually gathered into a deep pool in this desolate mountain. With this dragon blood in hand. Times have changed. Even petty thieves nowadays dare to steal right in front of the owner's face. So arrogant. Not good, this creature has awakened. Xiao Chen, get out of here now. Oh, a decayed remnant soul. Dry and tasteless, doesn't look very appetizing. Ancestor. Killing intent. I can't move. Well, instead of running away, you're thinking of attacking, quite bold. The Azure Sky Dragon transformation technique, so that's how it is, you stole the technique but lacked the corresponding inheritance. That's why you had to return here to steal again, unaware that the master of this place has already awakened. The master, is this the ancient monster that sealed itself here? Little thief, how about we make a deal, you want my supreme dragon blood, don't you? A dignified ancient royal lineage, what kind of deal could you possibly make with a mere mortal like me? Mortal, since when did cultivators of the nine heavens immortal realm start calling themselves mortals? I have been slumbering for a long time and am quite hungry. Little thief, bring me the blood of 99 virgin boys and girls, and I shall grant you one wish. This ancient brute wants to eat people. Such a monstrous request, even if you kill me, Xiao will never agree. How curious, how curious, why is it that when a dragon asks for human blood, it's considered monstrous? You humans do far worse things. Dragon horns and bones can be refined into magical tools, dragon scales and teeth can be made into armor. Dragon liver and marrow are supreme treasures. Sucking the bones and marrow. Not to mention. Have you forgotten what you came here for? You're twisting my words. Ah, I must admit, after sleeping for so long, even my temper has improved. Even as a thief steps all over me, I remain a gracious and elegant woman. That is me. Still, I suggest you think carefully about it. A little mortal blood. The glorious path of a young cultivator's future. Which side is more important, not good? Xiao Chen, don't let her tempt you. This ancient monster must still have some restrictions, preventing her from taking direct action against us. Otherwise, why else would she waste her breath here? A true man stands tall and fulfills his wishes with his own hands. I won't let a demon like you manipulate me. Oh, quite the backbone, aren't you? Heh, well then, good luck to you. But next time you come back, the price will be double. She's gone. She likely never truly appeared here. What's suppressing us is merely a wisp of spiritual consciousness leaking from the seal. Her conscious time must be limited. Quickly, absorb the dragon blood while you can. Understood. The banquet approaches the Panwu divine dynasty. So many people. Truly worthy of being an immortal dynasty. It looks like it's going to be quite the event. At the center of the storm and cloud, the Panwu divine dynasty. Wow, what a fat cat. Do you want to eat some dried fish? Family, it likes me, it wants to come home with me. It must love this golden sack. Hey, I've been looking for you for so long, and you're hiding here. I told you, didn't I, you need to lose some weight. Sorry, miss, has this guy caused you any trouble? No. Young master, is this your cat? Yes, this guy slipped away when I wasn't paying attention. Young master, are you here to attend the banquet of the Panwu divine dynasty? Sort of, someone asked me to meet them here for fun. A wealthy-looking person has arrived. Do you need a guide, young master? If I may, this little lady has grown up in this imperial city? When it comes to the Panwu divine dynasty, there's nothing I don't know. If you hire me as your guide, there's a special discount right now. Just 3 pieces of lower-grade divine source, what do you think? Isn't that a great deal? I used to work as this kind of guide too, just to make a bit of money. Do you need another way, sir? Well, I really do need someone to help me understand the happenings in this city. Will this be enough? Golden, supreme grade divine source. Hit the jackpot. So shiny. Enough, absolutely enough. What would the young master like to know? For this banquet held by the Panwu divine dynasty, which forces are attending? Young master, you've certainly asked the right person. Recently, I alone have guided quite a few heirs from major noble families. Among the noteworthy ones, it would be the Northern Royal Family and the myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. The Northern Royal Family sounds a bit familiar. The Northern Royal Family resides in the extreme north of the Immortal Domain. Occupying more than 30 Dao provinces, they are a renowned ancient family. The most talked about figure among them is undoubtedly their prodigy, the young emperor of the royal family, Wang Tang. Young master, what's wrong? Cough cough cough, it's nothing. Who did you just say, Wang Tang? Right, does the young master know the young emperor of the royal family? My son, Wang Tang, has the bearing of an emperor. Amazing, how did you know that the young emperor's father often says this, young master? Jun Xiaoyao's understanding of this world deepened. Little girl, step back, Da Huang, protect her. Young Master Xiaoyao, long time no see. But, who are you? It's me, Yi Xingyun. We met 2 years ago and even fought. You can't even remember my name, that's too much. Isn't it because you have changed so much? You don't have the right to talk about me. Yi Xingyun, wait a minute. The young master of the ancient Yi family, one of the three great families. What did he call the dog owner just now, young master Xiaoyao? What the hell, Jun Xiaoyao? The wealth-spreading child. So, why is young master Li Yin looking for me? You shouldn't be causing trouble. The last time I fought with Master Xiaoyao, I was greatly shocked. I've reflected a lot over the past 2 years, I've also grown much stronger. So I've been wanting to find an opportunity to spar with you again. To gain new insights and reach a new level. Spar, now. I heard you're about to have a duel with the champion of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. It wouldn't be wise to use up your strength now. I'm not in a hurry, it's just a sparring match. I can talk to you guys after you finish fighting. Brother Xingyun, don't worry too much, that young Pan isn't much of a threat. Besides, you are just sparring with me, not fighting me to death, right? Fine. Hey little girl, is there any open space nearby where we can practice martial arts? This place looks good, doesn't it? It is a little way from the main city, but not too far away. As long as the noise doesn't get too big, it won't attract attention. It's indeed a good spot. I remember last time I used my magical powers recklessly, but I barely touched you. Brother Xiaoyao, this time we will only compete in moves, without using spiritual power, how about that? I want to see if I can catch you this time. Hide and seek, interesting. Then. No, no way, this is just a pure physical collision. Is this the strength of the three great ancient families? By the way, that guy surnamed Jiang wants to challenge the godson of the Jun family to a duel on the day when the princess chooses her husband. If this person is the Jun Xiaoyao mentioned in the rumors, maybe he can really kill Yang Pan. The girl's name is Qin Xian. She is not an ordinary person. She was originally the daughter of the Qin Tianhou from the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Her mother was also known as the most beautiful woman in the Divine Dynasty. Yang Pan coveted the beauty of Qin Tianhou's wife and wanted to take her into his harem. Qin Tianhou led his generals in a desperate resistance but died at Yang Pan's hands. The entire marquise mansion was nearly slaughtered, leading to its decline. Her mother wanted to avenge her father but was dismembered by Yang Pan and thrown into the street for the wild dogs. Even so, the Panwu Divine Dynasty still suppressed the incident to protect Yang Pan. The bodies of the innocent have decayed in the wilderness. The perpetrators, however, still sit high in the temple, enjoying endless glory and wealth. Such intense killing intent. Ah. I was distracted. How are they fighting? Cough. What? What did they do to destroy the venue like this? Oh, that really hurts. Something feels strange. Your right arm, has it been trained with some kind of physical refinement technique? You've already noticed. The sensation of touching it is very strange, like hitting an iron rod. But at least this time, I managed to land a hit on him. This is a legacy bestowed upon me by the Emperor Yuan Heaven. I have never shown it to anyone before. To be honest, I don't even know to what extent this legacy can enhance my physical body. This is a rare opportunity, Brother Xingyun. Would you like to try taking a punch from me at full strength? Does this count as recognition from you? Brother Xiaoyao holds me, Yi Xingyun, in such high regard. How can I not risk my life for a gentleman? Come. That's right, this is how it should be. I've learned a lot. This kid really held on. When we fought before, it was evenly matched. I knew he must has worked really hard. I can't keep going, I can't hold on any longer. Brother Xiaoyao, you are truly amazing. With this physique as the basis, someone like Yang Pan wouldn't last 3 moves under you. I just got lucky and received the Emperor Yuan Heaven's legacy. Take this nourishing essence pill and adjust your breathing quickly. Luck is also a part of strength. Although it's a bit different, I, too, have gained some special legacy recently. Brother Xiaoyao, do you know that some people in this world can awaken memories of past lives? That's my situation. Even though I don't know exactly who I was in my past life, he left me a star palace. I can catch glimpses of parts of that star palace in my dreams, thus obtaining the legacy of my past life. It sounds unbelievable, but aside from me, isn't there Yi Guchen in the Yi family, known as the reincarnation of the sword demon? His case seems quite similar to mine. If I told you that I, too, have awakened my past life memories. Really, Brother Xiaoyao, who were you in your past life? Just a beggar by the roadside. You're not fooling me, are you? Is he the kind of person who can joke like this? Even people from the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain have arrived. Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. An ancient royal clan on the same level as the ancestral dragon nest, known for the saying, the phoenix does not roost without a phoenix tree. So, wherever they go, they scatter phoenix tree leaves to declare their presence, like a flock of birds. Where are they headed? That direction doesn't seem like the imperial city. Are they going to the Xianxiang Pavilion? Xianxiang Pavilion. Recently, the heavenly harp girl of the Xianwu harp sect has been hosting a zither competition at the Xianxiang Pavilion. It's said that anyone who can surpass her in the way of the zither will receive 300 pieces of immortal essence as a reward. This has attracted many prodigies to participate. 300 pieces of immortal essence. That look in your eyes see me eyes. Cough, cough, Brother Xingyun, are you interested in going to this zither competition together? I don't know how to play the zither. No problem, I'm a master of the way of the zither, you just come to cheer for me. Why does playing the zither need cheering? Immortal Melody Pavilion. Wow, did you see that heavenly zither maiden? She's definitely not an ordinary person. Of course we saw her, we're all crowding outside the Immortal Melody Pavilion just to catch a glimpse of her. Wow, her aura is simply breathtaking. Exactly, not everyone can handle that. These people are so rude, how can they talk about someone like that behind their back? Don't take it too seriously, everyone has an appreciation for beauty. You're right, the heavenly zither maiden is very famous. Even the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Guild and the third prince of the divine dynasty are her admirers. Let me see what the heavenly zither maiden looks like. Wow, her fashion sense, not everyone can pull that off. The zither competition today is about to begin. Are there any challengers? I'll take the stage. Let me meet you, the number one zither player among the younger generation of the immortal domain. Wanfo Ling Mountain, Feng Qingling. I can't claim to be number one, but since you wish to challenge me, please go ahead. She's from the Wanfo Ling Mountain. Wow, this sounds like celestial music. This is amazing, I love it. This is a bit strange, though. What's wrong? Doesn't it sound good? It's really beautiful, but doesn't this sound like the neon robe feather dance? I see, this is the neon robe feather dance piece. I heard this is the founding piece of the Celestial Zither School. It's the signature piece of the Celestial Zither School, but why would she play this piece in this situation? Ah, this is so lively, like hearing the cry of a phoenix in a valley. Xiaoyao, what's wrong with you? Xingyun, didn't you recognize it? The girl is playing. Phoenix seeks her mate. So. There is a beauty, whose image lingers in the mind, one day without seeing her, and the longing drives me mad. The phoenix flies far away, seeking its mate across the seas. Sadly, the beauty is not in the eastern city. Let the zither speak for me, expressing my feelings. When will I see her again to soothe my wandering heart? Her words are full of virtue and grace, but I cannot reach her, she makes me lose myself. Xiaoyao, brother, could it be? That's right, it's a courting song. The ancient royal family, how bold. As expected of the number one among the young generation of the immortal domain, I've lost. Concede. Please take the zither away. It seems that this spiritual maiden has lost her temper. Indeed, it's difficult to succeed in such matters in a public setting. Xingyun, it's our turn next. We're really going up. I wish to challenge you, I wonder if you still has the strength left. It's no problem, please, sir. In that case zither, come. What kind of zither is that? Ancient sacred weapon, wind singing blue mountain. Begin. Let's celebrate together. About half a year ago, in the Heavenly Emperor's palace of the imperial capital. Xiaoyao. What's wrong, old man? You don't have that kind of talent, so don't force it. You're holding the zither the wrong way. The way you play, it'll only be a matter of time before people complain about the noise. But I'm actually quite interested. If you really enjoy it, how about finding a master to learn from? Does our old family have any experts in the art of the zither? Your guardian, for example, entered the way through the zither. What's the matter? I want to ask a senior how to play the zither well. You want to learn the zither? Do you know what I just played? Sad, returning wind, shaking the orchids, a heart full of resentment, wounded inside. Things are delicate and have limits, sounds are hidden and lead the way. You don't play the zither, yet you know what piece I just played. Play something for me, let me hear. I don't mind either way. I see, you're not suited for the Yao Yao zither. Ah, teacher, is there no chance at all? The zither enters the path through the heart. The zither strings play the sound of the heart, and it is the path of cultivators, the life of a cultivator. The Yao Yao zither's meaning lies in the mountains, in the flowing water. It is a kind of introverted instrument. As for you, your heart is too flamboyant. Every note you play seems to shout. Look at me. This musical instrument out of sacred artifact has physical power of 281-311, spirituality of 342, and a spirit binding effect of reverberation. So, what kind of zither is that? Is that even a zither? The sound, it's like echoing in my head. Such violent string sounds, what kind of piece is this? It's like a storm that crushes all, or like a blazing fire. The soul is roaring, trying to break through the constraints of the mortal body. How can there be such rampant desire? The soul, upon entering the world, is limited by the body. That soul was originally buried with countless dream eyes. That body was originally a reservoir for countless desires. Sing, roar. The vitality is surging like a flood. The deafening brilliance is your very own soul. Bro, I'm a master of the zither, you just need to cheer me on. Why do you need to cheer for playing the zither? I get it now. I completely understand. Brother Xiaoyao, you truly are an extraordinary person. Do you like the zither? I do. Sir, can you teach me? Of course, but... And so, she joined the celestial dance zither sect. After donning wealth and prestige, she lost her cheerful smile from then on. Why do you play the zither? Miss. The zither. Miss. Miss Heavenly Zither. My melody has already concluded. It's your turn now, miss. No, I've already lost. What? The heavenly zither lady admitted defeat. That young man is amazing. That zither will surely become popular in the celestial realm. Young man, well done. If there's another performance, we'll come to watch. Since you've won, these 300 pieces of celestial essence belong to you. All 300 pieces are stored in this spatial ring. Please check, young master. How generous of you, miss, I've received them indeed. I have a small request, I wonder if you would be willing to grant it. Wait a moment. You're a zither. So cool. Can you teach me? You've got great taste, rock is awesome, isn't it? Super cool, right? But even if I teach you, you'll first need to get a similar zither. How about this, I'll give you a blueprint so you can forge a zither that suits you. What, such a precious blueprint? I'll cherish it for the rest of my life, master. Hey, I was here first. Does it even matter? Are you jealous? Who is this kid, daring to disrupt my event? Sigh, third prince, after all this time, we've only ended up paving the way for someone else. What do you mean? All this time, have you ever seen such vibrant expressions on the heavenly zither lady's face? Wanbao Merchant Association Young Master. Are you really willing to let that guy get close to the heavenly zither lady? Panwu Divine Dynasty Third Prince. Let me give you one piece of advice, you're better off not provoking him. Oh, do you know his identity? I don't, but it's just a feeling. I must not provoke him, even if he's a descendant of an immortal Dao lineage, so what? I am also a prince of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. I will make him pay for what happened today. Eastern Imperial Capital, a certain courtyard. Young Master, please. Thank you. It's an honor for you to accept my invitation. You seem to have questions for me. Since I've taken your celestial essence, it's only fair to answer your doubts. The red clothes, speaking of which, don't you wear that outfit anymore? I still like it. That's the sex uniform, only worn during formal occasions. Is she teasing me? How did you know I had doubts, young master? Naturally, your zither melody told me. Miss, why did you organize the zither duel? Why did the heavenly lute maiden hold a lute competition? Because she had two troublesome suitors. One was the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. And the other was the third prince of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. The Celestial Dance Lute sect was not a particularly powerful sect, at least. It couldn't compare to the two behemoths, the Panwu Divine Dynasty and the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Therefore, no matter what the heavenly lute maiden thought in her heart, on the surface, she couldn't afford to offend these two young masters. One day, the two young masters presented the heavenly lute maiden with a dilemma. They gifted her 300 pieces of immortal source. 300 pieces, even among the various immortal forces, was a considerable fortune. The problem was, the small celestial dance lute sect couldn't handle such wealth. If she truly accepted these immortal sources, the heavenly lute maiden would soon become a plaything for the young masters. So, she had to find a way to get rid of these 300 pieces of immortal source. I think you probably never intended to win from the start. Which is why you played the rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody. Young master, your insight is as sharp as ever. The rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody is the founding piece of our sect. But it is a dance melody that requires the entire orchestra to perform together. Moreover, it is a dance melody woven to please the audience. And your confusion is related to this piece. Why do you play the lute, young master? For joy. Tonight, hearing your melody, my heart is filled with a long-lost sense of joy. But frivolous music. I did not choose the path of the lute to pursue such sounds. A senior once taught me not to be bound by form. The way of the lute is to enter tranquility through the heart. What a cultivator plays is not the lute, but the heart, the life of the cultivator. This is the rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody. The sound pressure is low, like a mournful cry, as if a traveler is longing for home in the long night. Perfect. Miss. The greatest music is silent. What matters is not the melody, but the lute. Big Huang, are you sure there's really a young master's residence around here? It feels so remote. The heavenly lute maiden has an appointment, and I can't refuse. You go back to my manor to rest first. Big Huang will show you the way. In her memories, I heard he was staying until after the banquet, and in a moment of excitement, I offered to be his guide for the rest of the time. I didn't expect him to actually agree. Was I too impulsive? What was I thinking, staying with a stranger for a month? But he's already paid. Didn't you say there's no one else here? Who? Thank you, young master, for clearing my doubts tonight. You're welcome. I hope you can find your way out of the confusion soon. Are you sure you won't rest at the manor, young master? No need. Now that I've obtained the immortal source, I wish to cultivate as soon as possible. In that case, I won't insist on keeping you. The night is deep, and the dew is heavy. Beware of snakes, insects, and rodents. Take care, young master. No worries, I know my limits. Snakes, insects, and rodents are no threat to me. Well then, until we meet again. Until we meet again. Blood slaughter sword technique, an assassin from the nether sky. Judging by this kid's aura, he's only at the Unity realm. How dare he get so close to me? Who's at the integration realm? Die. What the? Oh dear, be careful. If your nails are too long, aren't they prone to cracking? By the way, you've got quite a few companions. As I thought, you looked familiar earlier. You're the sole surviving daughter of the unfortunate Marquis Qin Tian, Qin Xian, right? You are. The scoundrel prince who called Yang Pan a brother and even helped cover up his crimes. You were traveling with that young man in white, weren't you? Tell me, who was he? I don't know his name, I was just a guide leading him. Not willing to tell the truth. What are you looking at? Never seen a cat beat someone up. But you've come at the right time. I'd been holding it in all day. I was just worried I had nowhere to vent. Kitty, big kitty. What's going on? Everyone's cultivation level is clearly higher than his. Why? Why are we being completely crushed by him? Who on earth is he? What kind of monster is this? Seems like you're the only one left alive. Pretty tough. Are you their leader? So, who sent you? I get it, out of professional ethics, you can't say, right, my bad for asking. Well then, excuse me. I've never used this move directly on someone before. To this day, it's necessary to explain this. Although it's often used, very few have realized Jun Xiaoyao's supreme divine ability. It was a heavenly blessing Jun Xiaoyao received when he shattered the ancient Teiyue steel at the age of 3 and created the eternal supreme realm. This is a powerful technique that tempers the divine soul, known as method of the chaotic divine grinding visualization. Something's invading my mind. Stop, please stop, help me. This technique drags one's primordial spirit into chaos, subjecting it to endless torment within the chaos. Almost no one can resist the temptation from the chaos. Those who fall victim to it only have one fate, being assimilated by the chaos. So, how does it feel? Amazing, I'm so high I can't even handle it. So, who sent you? It was the third prince of the Panwu divine dynasty who put a bounty on your head. The young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce wasn't involved. Nope, it was only the third prince who hired us. Got it, now go back, and make sure to take all your comrades with you. No problem, I'm done for anyway, so I might as well take my brothers with me. The third prince, the entire Panwu divine dynasty really has no regard for human life, top to bottom. No. It's not just the Panwu divine dynasty, I've always known that. This world has no law, no justice. So there's no need to be angry. Alright, it's decided. Once we're done here, I'll capture that third prince and hang him on the city wall. Right next to Yang Pan. Oh, boss, you're back. Here. It's the third prince of the Panwu divine dynasty, he came looking for trouble with you. His protector was quite strong and managed to get him away, or I would have clawed him a couple of times. I knew it, I should just go grab him now and hang him on the city wall. Time flies, and soon, the day of the banquet arrives. Panwu divine dynasty, main gate of the imperial palace. It's the Jun family's convoy. Let them through. Welcome, esteemed guests of the Jun family, to our humble palace. Whoa, as expected of the ancient Jun family. So majestic. If only I could have been born into the Jun family. Speaking of which, why haven't we seen the carriage of the Jun family's divine child? Stop right there, you over there. Why are you covering yourself up so tightly? Take off your hood for inspection. Why didn't you stop the convoy just now, but you're stopping me? It's just a routine check. That was the ancient Jun family's convoy. This brat actually dares to compare himself to the Jun family. Is this good enough now? Such an intense presence. He must be a hidden prodigy from an immortal sect, concealing his identity to join the fun. You're good to go, please proceed, it was just a routine check, we hope you don't take offense. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Just a mere gatekeeper, and even he dares to look down on me. No matter, soon, this humiliation will end soon. I will become the prince consort of the Panwu divine dynasty. Whether it's Yang Pan or Jun Xiaoyao, I will trample them beneath my feet. Brother Zhao, which young talent do you fancy at this grand banquet? It must be the divine child of your family. The champion marquis of the divine dynasty isn't bad either. Hard to say, I heard the Wang family from the north has also sent someone, if it's that young emperor. Your Highness, today is the day you choose your consort, you should be happy. How can I be happy when I'm not in control of my own fate? Your Highness, don't be too disheartened, among those young elites, there might be someone worthy of you. Young elites, who, Yang Pan? I know, this so-called martial contest to choose a consort is just my father paving the way for Yang Pan. Father wants to use me to tie Yang Pan firmly to the royal faction of the Panwu divine dynasty. All because he obtained the Panhuan life sword. The Panhuan life sword. Yes, that's why the Panwu divine lord is promoting Yang Pan. The Panhuan sword was the Dao weapon of Emperor Panwu. With a single move of the Emperor's weapon, the heavens can be split, and the stars can be obliterated. In other words, the Emperor's weapon is the foundation of any immortal dynasty. But the descendants of Emperor Panwu are a bunch of useless failures. Not only did they split the Panhuan sword into 3 pieces during internal strife, they also lost all 3 fragments. It wasn't until Yang Pan obtained the life fragment that they regained a clue about the Emperor's weapon. So the Panwu Divine Lord doesn't necessarily value Yang Pan that much. He just wants to use Yang Pan to find clues about the lost emperor's weapon. Exactly, therefore, if we can also find clues about the Panhuang sword. No, if you can seize the Panhuang sword fragment from Yang Pan, you too can become the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. Mingyue, wait for me a little longer. I will definitely rescue you from this cage. Damn, this thing is harder than I thought. You've been fiddling with this thing for half a month, and it's still worse than your original Qin. My foolish little brother, you don't understand, you have no idea how shocked I was back then. Yes, I don't understand, all I know is that you've been plucking cotton every day, and I haven't slept well for half a month. If I ever meet the person who taught you this, I'll definitely beat them up. Are you jealous? Is our little Xuani jealous? What's wrong, boss? Nothing, just felt like someone was talking about me behind my back. By the way, what time is it now? It's 9:45. Just the right time, I should go to the appointment now. Appointment. The peak of the Forbidden City, a rendezvous with scoundrels. You're coming too, right? Don't you want to see Yang Pan pay the price? So many people. Even when the Jun family held a banquet last time, it wasn't this lively. Luo Li, don't run around. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. Ouch. Little girl, if you keep running around like this, you might get caught by bad people, you know. Roar. Luo Li. Don't be reckless. He provoked me first. This is, the Jun family's sword-wielding young master, right? Miss Xianxia, long time no see. What the heck, another one from the Jun family, is messing with me so fun. I was wrong, Miss Luo Li, please have mercy. The Jun family has arrived, which means that Xiaoyao really. Young master did not travel with us, I don't know where he is right now either. But given young master's personality, he probably won't miss the appointment. Oh, that kid really plans to compete for the position of imperial son-in-law. He's got guts, even though he's already engaged to me. There's no way to respond to that. Miss Luo Li, long time no see, the weather is really nice today. Who are you? This reaction feels familiar, is my presence really that insignificant? I'm Yi Xingyun, we've met before. Oh, do you need something? Well, I recently learned a song, can I play it for you? Sounds troublesome. It's the champion marquis. The champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty has arrived. So this is the champion marquis of the divine dynasty, his presence is indeed overwhelming. Yeah, seeing him in person is far more impressive than just hearing about him. Even though the champion marquis doesn't have the best reputation, his strength is undeniable. That armor he's wearing is the Celestial Radiance Horn Divine Armor, right? That's a divine tier gear. It's said he also wields the Mournful Radiance Divine Spear. So he didn't show up after all. Looks like I overestimated Jun Xiaoyao. Wow, he kind of looks like a giant beetle, doesn't he? Now that you mention it, he really does look a bit like one. The treasured daughter of the Jiang family truly possesses unparalleled beauty. Put away that disgusting look in your eyes, or I'll. Do not be disrespectful to Miss Luo Li. What do you mean, you think I can't handle this myself? Get lost. Since when were we close? Sorry, I acted instinctively. Are you two showing off in front of this lord? Go to hell. Celestial star attraction. Oh, instead of running away, you're charging toward me. But are you sure that's a good idea? That's the divine spear, be careful. Kid, you're finished. This is. Look up, quick, look at the sky. Cough, cough, what terrifying power, who could have done this? Yo, Yi Xingyun, are you alright? Of course, it's Jun Xiaoyao. Yo, Yi Xingyun, it's only been a few days, but what happened? You almost got taken down in just 2 moves. He attacked without honor, I was just caught off guard, that's all. What misery. This face looks familiar, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Where was it? Ah, it's Jun Xiaoyao. Yeah, now that I think about it, only he moves like that, I should just pretend I don't know him. But compared to Jun Xiaoyao. Hey, you there. Luo Li. Are you out of your mind? Your neck is bleeding, and you're not even treating it. Luo Li. Let me make this clear first. That attack was something I could have handled myself. I didn't need you to step in and block it for me. I never asked you to interfere, so I don't owe you anything, nor will I thank you, understand? This stubborn logic, this can only be that brat Luo Li my lord. I should just pretend I don't know him. Sigh, poor Yi Xingyun, how will he respond to this? I know, Luo Li. I didn't step in expecting your gratitude. I did it because I believed it was something I had to do. If I hadn't stepped forward, my conviction would have wavered. So I acted for myself, not for Luo Li. There's no need for Luo Li to be concerned about it. That just makes it even more frustrating. Damn it, can I punch him? I get it, sincerity really is the ultimate weapon. When I asked him if he wanted to be my punching bag, I had the same feeling. The guilt gnawing at my conscience. Jun Xiaoyao, you shameless scoundrel. You actually resorted to a sneak attack, do you have no honor? Didn't he attack us first? That's right. Thanks, shameless scoundrel. Jun Xiaoyao, you shameless little person. You actually dared to launch a sneak attack, do you still have any face? It was indeed him who ambushed the two of us earlier, right? Yes, that's right. Shameless scoundrel. Jun Xiaoyao is the genius of the Jun family, he really came. He slapped the champion of the divine dynasty straight into the ground with just one. What cultivation level does he have? Why can't I see it? It should be the returning to origin realm. Fusing Dao realm requires finding the right Dao seed to merge with one's body. No genius would break through carelessly. Even though it's the same returning to origin realm, the aura difference is so obvious. So he didn't respond to the champion's challenge earlier because he simply couldn't be bothered. Right, the difference in aura is something anyone with eyes could see. Jun Xiaoyao. You're seeking death. Can you come up with something new when you threaten people? I'm standing right here, do you have the ability to kill me? Stop it already. The duel hasn't even started yet, what is this nonsense? Oh. It's Panwu God Lord. What's happening? The ground is shaking. The arena, it's the arena. They've created an arena out of thin air. Oh, this move is pretty good, suitable for civil engineering. Young master, young master. Do you want to greet Miss Jiang and the elders from the other two families too? This is bad, every time it's a different old man style, I completely didn't realize these were our own elders. Xiaoyao greets the elders. And Aunt Anning, it's been a while, how have you been recently? He, it's been a while, our Xiaoyao's cultivation has improved again. Luo Li, aren't you going to greet Xiaoyao? Damn, I've tried so hard to reduce my presence. Ahem. Xiaoyao Jie, I've missed you so much. You better not even think about it. Few these two kids have such a good relationship. Are you serious? Where's the third one? It's such an important occasion today, why isn't he here? Third brother said he's feeling unwell and had already gone to another palace to recuperate earlier. Useless. Your Majesty, the arena is ready. I know. Go on, it's your time to shine. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, someone's stepping onto the stage. Who is it? This young lady is the Grand Princess of the Panwu Divine Dynasty, Wu Mingyue. I sincerely thank all the distinguished guests for attending this banquet. This is the Grand Princess of the Divine Dynasty, truly a stunning beauty. Now I understand why so many geniuses are fighting for the position of her husband. Not only can one soar to the skies, but one can also marry such a beauty. That old man Panwu Shinju, what kind of contest for a husband is this? He's basically throwing his own daughter onto the stage like cabbage being auctioned at a marketplace. Today is the day when my daughter Mingyue selects her husband. But only the outstanding geniuses will be able to become the prince consort of our Panwu Divine Dynasty. Next, the banquet will begin. Young talents, feel free to step onto the stage to compete and spar. Today is the day of my daughter, Wu Mingyue's, prince consort selection. But only the outstanding genius can become the prince consort of Panwu Divine Dynasty. Next, the banquet begins. Young heroes, feel free to step onto the arena and compete. I am Jiang Wuji, a true disciple of the Tiannan sword sect. I will take the first match. I have long admired Princess Wu Mingyue, and I have come here today precisely for this. Ha! Small fry shouldn't try to curry favor here. Since you have stepped onto the arena, let your strength do the talking. Even if you are the champion marquis of Panwu Divine Dynasty, you have no right to dictate terms here. Go! Tiannan Absolute Sword. Shooting star chasing lightning. Ah, Jiang. Jiang. His entire skeleton is shattered. Even if he survives, he will never be able to cultivate again. They say small temples breed strong winds. If you don't have the ability, don't chase impossible dream eyes. Hurry and carry him away. Stop embarrassing yourself here. Panwu Divine Dynasty's hospitality, Tiannan Sword Sect has experienced it firsthand. Enough with the nonsense, get lost. What does he mean? There should be a limit to looking down on people. Unbelievable, so this is how Panwu Divine Dynasty acts. This position of Prince Consort, this Marquis will take it. If anyone else dares to compete, step up and fight. He just got beaten into the ground, and now he's acting arrogant again. I'm not interested in being the Prince Consort. But I would love to teach you a lesson. That is young Master Yi Xingyun of the archaic Yi family. The Star King physique, go, young Master Yi. Beat that bastard to a pulp. A defeated dog dares to bark here. What's wrong? Without ambushing me, do you lack the confidence to win? It doesn't matter. What the hell is this? Shameless scoundrel. I'll let you attack first. Fine. Die. Die. Guiding the stars. See, without ambushing. You're nothing special. Kid, I admit you have some skill. But that's all there is to it. Save your big words for after you defeat me. Ha! Let me show you something. Killing intent. So many spear shadows, in an instant. But he's clearly standing still. The ring on his hand. Cough. Opportunity. Shanmong Divine Spear. Break. Strike while the iron is hot. Spin. Star sinking roulette. Tianmong Horn Divine Armor. Break. I won. Won, young Master Yi won. Well done. Miss Luo Li. I won. What does that have to do with me? Why are you reporting to me? Idiot, don't let your guard down. Behind you, he hasn't fallen yet. What archaic Yi family, just an ant. To fall before this sword. You should feel honored. Panhuang sword. I was careless again. Remove the sword aura from the wound first, then stop the bleed. Luckily, it didn't damage his tendons or bones. Jun Xiaoyao, you finally arrived. Today, I'll let you witness the power of my Panhuang sword. Wow, this move is really perfect for building foundations. Jun Xiaoyao. I will make you kneel and beg for mercy. Look at you now, it's just a waste of time. Even if I knock you down, others will only say that my victory is unworthy. You bastard. Also, my time is very precious. Bouncing around with a fool like you on the arena is just a disgrace. So, everyone here, one by one. Anyone who wants to challenge me, Jun Xiaoyao, feel free to come up. Whether it's 10, 100, or 1,000, or 10,000. I, Jun, will take them all on. Shut up, do you want to insult me? That's why I said you're a fool. If you want me to shut up, just knock me away like you did with Jiang Xiaoxia. I burning. Can you do it? If not, shut up and go find some clothes to change into. Sai, go deliver a set of clothes to the Lord. Yes. The Jun family's godly child has great spirit. I am Wang Gang from the Wang family of the Northland. Please teach me. Oh, the Wang family of the Northland. May I ask, what is your relationship with the young emperor of the Wang family? He is my elder brother. Alright, I'll be glad to learn about the techniques of the Northland. And you are an unknown person, not worth mentioning. He looks a bit familiar. Never mind, since I can't remember, he probably isn't an important character. It's him, it's definitely him. He really came. What's wrong, Mingyue, do you know this person? No, It's fine if you don't know. Remember your place. Yes. Is there anyone else who wants to go on stage? I, Jun, will only fight this one battle. After this, if I meet the champion of the Divine Dynasty again with such childish challenges, I will no longer respond. Silence. Silence. Heh, looks like no one else. Then. Let's begin. I was waiting for those words. Jun family's godly child. Let me try the absolute technique of the Wang family. It's the Vajra Buddha hand. The Wang family obtained this divine skill from the Western heaven. When cultivated to the extreme, one strike can shatter mountains and rivers. Nothing is unbreakable. Nonsense, nothing is unbreakable. This is the Wang family's Vajra Buddha hand. The power is impressive. He didn't use any divine ability, yet easily blocked my full-powered strike. He didn't even move a step. Impressive. Jun family's godly child, what kind of body refining technique have you cultivated? What is this? Impossible, this aura is. Is this the great Luo immortal body? The De Luo immortal body. The indestructible, immortal body of an immortal. the pinnacle of the body refining path. The method to temper the de luo immortal body should only be recorded in the 9 great heavenly books. Wait. Could it be that the inheritance of the supreme Yuan Tian is from the 9 great heavenly books? I didn't expect that the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao obtained at that time was the 9 great heavenly books. The 9 great heavenly books sounds like some incredible treasure. Ah, Mingyue is still young, so she hasn't heard of it yet. The so-called 9 great heavenly books are 9 mysterious books that have existed since the beginning of the immortal domain. The origin of these books is unknown. Some say they were written by immortals, others say they are manifestations of the heavenly Tao. In any case, each heavenly book represents an ultimate path. It is rumored that if someone can collect all 9 heavenly books, they can merge them and walk the path to immortality. And the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao received is likely the body book among the 9 great heavenly books, which records cultivation methods like the de luo immortal body. No wonder even with just a remnant body, the supreme Yuan Tian was still so formidable. De luo immortal body. This kid really has some dog's head luck. Impressive. I didn't expect to witness a battle with the legendary de luo immortal body. What an honor. This young emperor of the Wang family is the martial arts fanatic type. I don't dislike this kind. What de luo immortal body, my talent is mediocre. Even after spending so much time and immortal essence, I've only managed to temper a mere 20 pieces of de luo immortal bones. For a cultivator like me, that is already more than enough. That's right. Youthful vigor. This is exactly how it should be. Aren't you coming? Already scared, as expected, a useless waste. I really don't understand how scum like you, who is debauched and devoid of morality, could become the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. You brat, don't think that just because I haven't spoken. This kid is also a returning to origin realm great perfection cultivator. Jun Xiaoyao. Today, you will definitely pay for your debts. Azure Dragon Claw. Well, come on. A technique from the Azure Dragon lineage of the ancestral dragon nest, but it seems a bit different. Who exactly is this guy? This young man is not weak either. It was worth coming here. Jun family divine child, take another punch from me. The Wang family of the northern lands truly lives up to its name. His entire aura is fierce and full of yang energy, clearly already at returning to origin realm great perfection. That cloaked young man isn't bad either. Could he be a dragon child from the ancestral dragon nest? Looks like he's using techniques from the ancestral dragon nest. Oh my, the grudge between the ancestral dragon nest and the Jun family runs deep. Jun family divine child is fighting 2 opponents at once, yet not only is he holding his ground, he's even fighting with ease. I can see that in every move he makes, there's already a trace of immortal presence. Shut up, all of you. This is clearly a stage prepared for me. Fine, since you're all rushing to die. Then I'll let you witness. Panhuan Living Sword. All of you, die. Outside the Forbidden City, at a certain tavern. Ah, the banquet inside the city should have started by now. Ah, I really want to go see it. I heard Jun family divine child will be there. Come on, without an invitation, do you think you can sneak in? Hey, you guys, come look. Something big has happened. Such terrifying sword intent, even we almost couldn't maintain the barrier. Even if it's only 1/3 of the power, it's still this overwhelming. So this is the power of the Panhuan living sword. Dragon transformation. This young lord truly is a dragon son from the ancestral dragon nest. Didn't finish off even one. This move is decent, but what a pity. How is this possible? This brat took a direct hit from the Panhuan living sword and is completely unharmed. A sword is a weapon. A weapon can only unleash its greatest power in the hands of the right person. But you actually relied on the sword's power instead. What a disgrace, you're not worthy to be the wielder of that sword. Shut up. Ha! The Panhuan living sword. Famous across the immortal domain. If it knew its wielder was a despicable sneak attacker, I'm sure it would weep. Apologies, Jun Xiaoyao, I can no longer fight today. If young Lord Jun ever visits the northern lands, the Wang family would be honored to host you. Panhuan living sword, I have learned from it, just a taste. You rest for now, leave the rest to me, I'll show off a few new tricks. Then I'll raise my expectations a little. Is the Panhu divine dynasty really this unreliable? They actually let a petty man guard an emperor weapon. That's right, utterly disgraceful. His character is not good, and his cultivation is not top-notch. How could such a person be able to stand out in the Panhu divine dynasty? Apart from him, all the young heroes who appeared on the stage can be regarded as outstanding people. Looks like the Panhu divine dynasty has declined. Alright then. To show my respect for young emperor of the Wang family, I've decided to take this a bit more seriously. You too, watch out. Pretentious bastard, this all started because of him. I must kill him on this stage. So fast. Damn it. Take this move. Now. What is this? What kind of technique is this? Divine elephant prison suppressing strength. What in the world is that thing? Oh my god. So huge. Is that a Dharma form? Divine elephant prison suppressing strength. Divine elephant. Ah Xian. Divine elephant prison suppressing strength. Damn it, what kind of wicked technique is this? My bones are about to break, what terrifying power. If this goes on, we'll definitely be suppressed by him. Ah. That's Feng Shuani from Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain, he's also one of the top prodigies of this generation. Why is he only going up to the stage now? Why didn't you respond to the challenge earlier, and only now go up to the stage? You're too arrogant. Isn't it perfectly natural to want to beat up someone I find annoying? I see. Then I'll seriously play with you a bit. June family's war tactic. The defensive barrier has been broken. Ah Xian. Something's not right. Can he not feel pain? So annoying. Ooh. Definitely not normal, like he's being controlled by something. Which means, in this venue, someone is trying to use a borrowed knife to kill me. Wait, this move is. Phoenix Heavenly Fire, isn't that a forbidden technique of myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain? Legend has it that this fire can burn all things in existence, including the caster themselves. I have no way of blocking this move without harming him. I'll just let him suffer a bit more. Jun Xiaoyao. Go die. Supreme Bone. You little brat. What the hell are you doing? Phoenix Heavenly Fire, you really think you're something? How can you be this full of yourself? Do you think you're all handsome and powerful or something? If I don't break your legs today, I'll write my name backwards, you disgrace. Do you dare now? Do you still dare? What a fierce woman. Feels so good after a beating. Sorry to interrupt, you guys go on, don't mind us. Wait. The kid is still young and ignorant, I'll make sure to discipline him properly. Master, please let him go. What I meant was. He seems like he's about to be strangled to death by you. So painful. So painful. It hurts so much. Feng Qingling, you unlucky child, what are you doing? Ah, you're awake. What do you mean awake? Let go quickly, I'm seriously going to die from pain. My face hurts especially. Hiss, so painful. By the way, where is this? It's a quiet room prepared by the Panwu Divine Dynasty, the previously injured are all lying here. Eek, why do I have so many injuries? Did I break the law? You don't remember. Just now you were like a mad dog saying you wanted to kill Jun Xiaoyao. I'm going to kill Jun Xiaoyao. I hit Jun Xiaoyao, seriously, did I really break the law? That's not funny, you know. But the truth is, you rushed up and ambushed him, and he was quite angry. Ah Chang, am I going to get slaughtered? It's okay, don't cry. Don't worry, I already made a deal with him. As long as I slightly sell my body, he'll let you go. No more hugs. I'm going to fight Jun Xiaoyao again. No. Wait, what's up with going to fight someone while crying? Let's figure out what actually happened to you first. What do you mean what happened? Brother Xingyun from next door says he's not jealous at all and clutches himself tightly under the blanket. I mean, why did you suddenly ambush Jun Xiaoyao? Don't tell me you really lost your mind and wanted a beating. Even if you say that. Ah. I remember, didn't Jun Xiaoyao summon a giant elephant manifestation earlier? At that time, I felt like that giant elephant was staring at me. And then, my mind got a bit fuzzy, I can't remember clearly. Oh right, where is Jun Xiaoyao? Still fighting. Cough. Damn it. Don't look down on me, no one dares look down on me. Healing stopped. Panhuan living sword. Kill for me. He's pouring all his spiritual power into that sword, going all in. How is this possible? If you could fully unleash the power of the Panhuan living sword, you might actually pose a threat to me. But when it comes to moderation, with such a strong killing intent, how can you carry the word living? My sword. You. What is he trying to do? Jun family's divine son, there's one thing you got wrong. You said it yourself, a sword is a weapon. And weapons are tools used to kill. Whether you call it living or extinction, in the end, it's just a slaughtering instrument. If you put it that way, it's not wrong either. Give it back to me, give the sword back, that's mine. Come, Jun family's divine son. This will be the final battle. Who, exactly are you? Remember, just fight casually at first, let Jun Xiaoyao and the others exhaust themselves. Your ultimate goal is to seize the Panhuan living sword from Yang Pan. Then defeat Jun Xiaoyao honorably in battle. Who are you really? As I thought, you really don't remember me. Well, makes sense, a proud genius born into a high-ranking family like you. How would you remember a nobody like me from the roadside? I am Shao Chen of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. A vengeful ghost that crawled out from the depths of hell to find you. It's you! Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom, wasn't it the ancestral dragon nest? What force is the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Never heard of it. Isn't that the one that was wiped out recently by the Jun family's divine son? Ah, isn't that a blood feud then? Now this is getting interesting. Don't let your energy scatter, but rather focus your sword intent and deliver a clean slash. You are indeed stronger than Yang Pan. But a bit too rigid because that sword hasn't recognized you yet, right? Like this, you won't be able to exact your revenge. You're still as arrogant as ever. You think that I would seek revenge without any preparation at all? Cough. Today will be the day you die. Interesting. I don't know where you learned a true dragon technique from, but you did wound me. As a sign of respect, I'll show you something good. Azure Heaven Ancestral Dragon Armor. You bastard. So the dragon bone from the Yuan Heaven Supreme Treasure really did fall into your hands. Don't speak nonsense, that was clearly a heartfelt gift from a kind-hearted dragon girl. True dragon divine ability. Dragon severing hand. True dragon divine ability. Azure dragon soaring in the sky. My magic power isn't as strong as his. Since that's the case. Panhuan living sword. Break. The last person who made me use this move was the Nether Dragon Supreme of the Ancestral Dragon Nest. I hope you can withstand it too. Supreme Bone Second Method. My god, this technique. It's practically divine punishment. This is bad, that's a supreme level move. Xiao Chen, retreat quickly. Even with the help of the Panhuan Living Sword, you can't block this move right now. What are you doing? Are you trying to die? Either victory or death. Jun Xiaoyao. Xiao Chen, even after taking that move head-on, he can still move. This is bad, Xiaoyao. Why isn't he dodging? Yuan. Emperor Dao Sword. I must praise you. Well done. He's already passed out. As expected, the divine child of the Jun family lives up to the rumors. He possesses the bearing of a dragon and phoenix, and the aura of invincibility. It seems the most suitable candidate for the prince consort is beyond doubt. That old fox is truly cunning. The plan was originally to build momentum for that stinking insect, Yang Pan. But if any prodigy could defeat Yang Pan, then he'd take that person under his wing. No matter the outcome, he profits either way. What a pity, his perfect scheme is going to fail. That kid is not someone easy to manipulate. Luo Li really trusts Jun Xiaoyao. I'm speaking from experience. Why would the Lord of Panwu Divine Dynasty believe that a discarded princess would be enough to exchange for an alliance with someone like me? Your sincerity seems lacking. However, if you were to become the prince consort, you'd gain a chance to enter Panwu Tomb. Panwu Tomb, I'm indeed a little interested. Perfect, in that case, no need to wait for another day, let's hold the wedding today. The divine child of the Jun family and our dynasty's eldest princess, quite the match. What kind of match? That's a bold claim. This is clearly forcing the Jun family's divine child to acknowledge publicly that he is the prince consort of Panwu Divine Dynasty. Lord of Panwu Divine Dynasty, there's no need to rush. Hasn't the martial contest not yet concluded? What do you mean, you think someone still dares challenge you? Who knows, maybe someone will, maybe not. Perhaps in the very next second, someone will appear. Look, someone just did. Jun family's divine child, for the grave injury you inflicted on my Xian, I shall exact vengeance now. Oh, I'm always ready to accept vengeance. Untransmitted secret of myriad phoenix spirit mountain. Primordial purple chi transforms into soaring phoenix. Ah. I lost, as expected of the untransmitted secret from myriad phoenix spirit mountain. Phew, what a brilliant duel. The consort of Panwu divine dynasty. It's me. Who will challenge me? What's going on? Did the divine child of the Jun family just lose like that? Idiot, can't you see? The divine child of the Jun family never wanted to be the prince consort. Previously, when Huang Xian rudely intervened in the battle and offended him, in order to protect Huang Xian from future repercussions, Feng Qingling could only agree to assist the divine child of the Jun family in setting up this scheme. Heh, letting a woman win in the end. At this grand banquet, Panwu divine dynasty lost all face and dignity. Let's see how the lord of the Panwu divine dynasty deals with this. Nephew Xiaoyao, such jokes are not to be made lightly. Who's your nephew? In what world is it acceptable for a woman to become a prince consort? Or are you saying, you two are deliberately insulting our Panwu divine dynasty? Now that, I really don't like what I'm hearing. Why can't a woman be prince consort? This sort of thing is quite common in our primordial royal clans. It may be common among the primordial royal clans, but not here. 90% of bird species follow normal monogamous pairings. Nonsense, this is human territory. How can you barbaric tribes run wild here? Whoa, so the Panwu divine dynasty looks down on our myriad phoenix spirit mountain. Forget it, don't be angry, such things aren't worth the rage. Lord of Panwu divine dynasty, if you want me to be your prince consort, then it's absolutely impossible. Let's all give each other a way out, don't speak so bluntly. Otherwise, the one who loses face won't be me, Jun Xiaoyao, right? That being said, I may have no interest in being prince consort. But Panwu tomb, I'd like to go in and have a look. Do you even know what you're saying? Of course I do, I'm not some shameless scoundrel. What is this? How can this be? Third brother. Third prince. Jun Xiaoyao, how dare you lay hands on the royal family of my Panwu divine dynasty? Don't be hasty, why not ask? What exactly your precious son has done? Who sent you? It was the third prince of the Panwu divine dynasty who wanted to buy your life. Wasn't that guy an assassin from the blood-robed division of Netherworld Heaven? The Panwu divine dynasty actually colluded with Netherworld Heaven to assassinate the divine child of the Jun family. Attempting to assassinate the heir of a great inheritance, that's the most forbidden of taboos for any immortal orthodoxy. Are you kidding me? Has the Panwu divine dynasty become this reckless? The Panwu divine dynasty must give an explanation today. That's right, we want an explanation. Speak up. Don't play dumb. Damn it, I only knew he was close to Yang Pan. Never thought he'd have the guts to try assassinating Jun Xiaoyao. Father, save me. For now, think of a way to bluff through this. Divine child of the Jun family, that's just your side of the story. There's no conclusive evidence that it was our third prince who hired the assassin. I think, maybe I can testify. It's the heavenly zither girl of the celestial dance zither sect. I heard the third prince has been pursuing her fervently. After the zither duel, young Master Xiaoyao left the Xianxia pavilion with me, and someone was tailing us. I suspect that was the assassin from Netherworld Heaven. I even warned young Master Xiaoyao to be cautious on the way back. Among all the guests present at the Xianxia pavilion at that time, only the third prince had the means to reach out to Netherworld Heaven. You wretched woman, I gave you so many benefits. And now you betray this prince. Didn't all those benefits go to Jun Xiao during the zither duel? I wouldn't dare accept them. Isn't that practically a confession? Our Panwu divine dynasty, actually being pushed into a corner by a mere boy still wet behind the ears. If only the Pan Emperor's sword still existed. Third Prince. F.A. Father. Bastard, who dares kill my son? Come. Out. That zither sound, could it be? Thank, this senior's temper. Scared the hell out of me. Way more explosive than her looks would suggest. I killed him, got a problem. I killed him, got a problem with that. You are. White hair, dual pupils. And that zither in your arms. The dual pupil zither girl. She's one of the 8 divine followers of the divine emperor, Jun Wuhui. The dual pupil zither girl Ajio. The white-clad divine king. Io, Miss Jio has made her move. Then us old fossils can't just sit here eating melons watching the show. Time to do a bit of work. The lord of the Panwu divine dynasty sure has a fiery temper. To collude with Netherworld Heaven and secretly harm the divine child of the Jun family is a crime deserving of death. Wouldn't you agree? A supreme realm old monster. But the divine child of the Jun family wasn't hurt. You've suffered no actual loss, right? The young master was unharmed because his strength far surpasses peers of his generation. But if it were a genius from another family, would they have had the chance to seek justice? That's true. Hiring assassins to secretly harm an heir is equivalent to declaring war on their entire family. People like that deserve death. Serves him right, stop trying to justify it. Be honest and apologize. This matter, it was indeed my worthless son's fault. Consider this his rightful punishment. Just punishment isn't enough, is it? The Panwu divine dynasty's actions have touched the reverse scales of all immortal forces. Without a proper statement, I fear it won't be enough to quell public outrage. Jun Xiaoyao, don't you go too far. The culprit's dead, what more do you want? You're angry, coincidence, I'm burning with rage. When Yang Pan provoked me at will, trying to step over me to rise. When your youngest son colluded with Netherworld Heaven, doing as he pleased. Did you never think a day like this would come? Honestly, right now I'd love to declare war on the Panwu divine dynasty. But if war breaks out, the ones who'll suffer most aren't you arrogant fools, but the billions of commoners forming the dynasty's foundation. So please remember this. You were saved today by the people you consider mere ants. Divine child of the Jun family, what exactly are your demands? Speak directly, don't circle around mocking us. Who among you can speak on behalf of the Panwu divine dynasty to negotiate with me? What, I am the crown prince of the Panwu divine dynasty. Oh, the brat who struts around behind his daddy's back pretending to be fierce. Grown-ups are talking, kids, stay quiet. You. 3 conditions. Agree to 3 things, and I will let go of the crimes you've committed. Isn't that an amazing deal? First, don't you dare thoroughly investigate Young Pan's crimes and give the victims proper justice. Second, thoroughly investigate the third prince's crimes and compensate the victims accordingly. Third, you arrogant and incompetent Panwu royals, lower your heads. Apologize to the victims, this is what you truly owe them. In the immortal domain, people are born into ranks of nobility or common birth. For nobles to bow and apologize to those born lowly, it's an event unseen for ages. Who could even imagine such rebellious thoughts, however? When I was unjustly oppressed. If only someone had stepped up for justice like this. That would have been wonderful, wouldn't it? Sigh. Let it be done as the divine child of the Jun family requests. O.L. Lord Emperor. Furthermore, to express our remorse, we grant the divine child of the Jun family permission to enter the Panwu tomb. What? The old Lord Emperor of the Panwu divine dynasty. A supreme being of great renown. He is the true ruler of the Panwu divine dynasty. And at this moment. Never thought you'd directly let our Xiaoyao enter the Panwu tomb, thanks. He's surrounded by 2 dangerous old geezers. The old Lord Emperor is broad-minded indeed, worthy of being a supreme 18th ancestor of the Jun family. 18th, I told you long ago, the old Lord Emperor wouldn't take offense at the younger generation's insolence. 16th ancestor of the Jun family. Not at all, you flatter me. Damn, it's bad enough that the 18th ancestor is here, but why is the 16th old freak here too? Nothing special, just buried underground for too long, needed some fresh air. Don't you think? "18th, bring out your treasured jade nectar. The old Lord Emperor is so magnanimous, we ought to toast him." Quite right, old Lord Emperor, don't be shy with us 2 old farts. We've arrived. This is the entrance to the Panwu tomb. Remember, you only have 1 chance. Once you come out, you can't go back in again. Jun understands, no need for the Divine Lord to worry. I'll head in now, Divine Lord, no need to see me off. I really don't get what the ancestor is thinking, why let this brat into the Panwu tomb? Was it really necessary to seal the entrance, afraid people won't notice how stingy he is? So that's how it is. Different from the rough style of the Yuan-Tian Supreme's hidden trove. Panwu tomb is a fully constructed underground palace. These are terracotta warriors, right? I've got this feeling they're going to come alive and beat me up any minute. A gravity increasing formation. And that's not all. Poison arrows, a classic trap too. Let's see what else this place has for me. I just knew it. Moving statues another classic feature. I'm getting excited. Stacking war technique. Divine elephant suppresses prison force. Crap, I got so hyped I accidentally smashed everything. The Divine Lord of Panwu is broad-minded, surely he won't mind. Time to make my exit. I bet they buried a lot of treasures back in the day. Seriously, there are so many burial chambers in this Panwu tomb. But they were all looted by good-for-nothing descendants. Isn't this overkill? Even Yuan Tian Supreme's vault had bottles and jars left. If I were the Panwu Great Emperor, I'd rise from my grave out of sheer anger at these useless descendants. Can this place really contain clues to awakening the sacred body phenomenon? O sinner! Already out. Oh no, seems it's still early. The Panwu Great Emperor built an underground imperial city. Really thought he was the first emperor. It's a pity. No matter how powerful the ancestors were, they couldn't withstand their good-for-nothing descendants devouring the legacy. This place has been emptied too. Talisman papers. Ho ho! No matter how you look at it, this is suspicious. No excuse not to go in and search. Sorry to intrude. Is anyone here? Hiss, it's so dark inside. And it smells kind of rotten. Thank. Oh. Turns head. What the heck? Light. Sparkly. Love it. Speaking of which, this person. What are those black nails on his back? Sparkly. So pretty. Senior. Living human, hateful. All must die. Die. So strong. This guy is like me. He has the ancient divine body. But, his golden blood energy has been tainted into dark red. What in the world did the bastards of Panwu divine dynasty do to him? Not much self-awareness, likely moving by instinct. Moreover, he has broken 4 divine body shackles. His cultivation has reached the saint realm. If those black nails weren't sealing his cultivation, I probably would have suffered greatly in the earlier exchanges. I must find a way to control his movements. He's definitely hiding something valuable. Let me take a look. What exactly did you go through? Little Arung, we're here again. Still the same old place. The usual, bring us some wine and food. All right, guests, please wait a moment. In the beginning, the youth was nothing more than a grain of sand in the vast land of the Panwu divine dynasty. Hey, little Arung. Do you plan to spend your whole life working as a tavern waiter? Having a job that feeds me is already enough for me. Don't say that. A true man aspires to roam the world. Don't you want to see just how big the world outside really is? I've got a connection, related to the royal family. Are you interested? Then I'll trouble you with it. That's right, it really is the ancient divine body. But it's too weak, it doesn't even have the strength to break a single shackle. Isn't that perfect? Begin the experiment immediately, as long as we can create another Panwu great emperor. In the first 2 years, the youth only cried and begged. In the next 2 years, he learned to resist, but it was meaningless. Later, his body became numb under the unending daily experiments. Only the fire of hatred in his heart burned fiercer with each passing day. The youth's hatred attracted an eerie, ominous force. Many people died because of it. The experiment to recreate the Panwu great emperor was forced to stop. And the youth was imprisoned forever in this lightless underground palace, spending countless years alone, in isolation. This is bad. A living human, damn it, die. All must die. The ancient divine body's pure yang spiritual energy was originally used to dispel evil and avert misfortune. Has it been twisted into this terrifying demonic aura by resentment? His soul has long since collapsed. What remains here now is nothing more than a body driven by hatred. Since we both share the ancient divine body, it is my duty to help free you. Divine body phenomenon. 10,000 saints paying homage. Ah. It's the sun. It's been so long since I last saw it. Say, do you want to come with me? I'll take you to see the real sun. So, rest in peace. Alive people cannot be stored in a storage pouch. After the resentment dissipates, did he completely become a corpse puppet? Next. It's time to pay a visit to the Emperor Panwu. Cough, so much dust, how long has it been since anyone came here? These scrolls are all of these experiment records. This damn experiment has been going on for hundreds of years. How many people with the ancient divine body did they kill just to make that puppet? Bastards. Cultivating immortality, my ass, all of it is demonic heresy. Ha! Is there something wedged under the corner of the table? Judging by the filthy nature of Panwu divine dynasty's descendants, this might be the real treasure. Could this be Holy SHT? It's truly the insights left behind by the Emperor Panwu about the ancient divine body. They've lost their minds, using something this precious as a table prop. So much damage, what a waste. These idiot descendants, seriously. So unfilial. I wonder what you would think of them. Although I, June, am not your descendant. I've received your insights. The Emperor Panwu has accepted your reverence and decided to entrust the legacy to you. Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in. You've obtained the 7-star reward. Panhuang Time Sword. Time itself, the sword intent contains the erosion of time, it's invading my body. If I don't think of something fast, this sword will steal all of my time. Great eternal immortal bone. Ha, that's right. The eternal and indestructible immortal bone can resist the decaying force of time. If I hadn't obtained the heavenly book earlier, I'd have been drained dry by this sword by now. The power of an imperial weapon truly cannot be underestimated. My chest feels tight, it's the supreme bone. The supreme bone is resonating with the Panhuang Time Sword, why? Could it be, the next divine ability of the supreme bone is related to the power of time? This truly is. That said, if the Panhuang Time Sword had been sealed in this place all along, then that means, for countless years, no descendant ever bowed to the statue of their ancestor. I heard the Panwu divine dynasty has been hugely embarrassed this time. No kidding, they'll probably become the laughingstock of the immortal realm for a long time. What are they even aiming for? They operated fierce as tigers, but gained nothing in the end. Worshipping Yang Pan hardcore, someone so undeserving, this was bound to happen. What's up? It's June's divine son. June's divine son, didn't he enter the Panwu tomb? How is he outside? It hasn't even been 2 hours. Don't push. Let me see. Could it be that June's divine son failed the tomb's trial and was forced out? No way, I saw him make a move at the banquet, he was so mighty. Then the tomb's trial was way too easy, he broke through in no time. Master, what on earth did you pull from the Panwu tomb? I think the Panwu Divine Lord's face is turning red with anger. It's a secret. Another secret, last time you said the same. These are my trump cards. By the way, how much longer will we stay in the Panwu Divine Dynasty? At least until they act on my 3 conditions. Don't worry, it won't take long. Within half a month. The strange 3 conditions of June's divine son spread throughout the arid heaven immortal realm alongside the news of the grand banquet held by the Panwu divine dynasty. Jialo Holy Mountain. The Panwu divine dynasty, what a disgrace. They should have been forced to give up that immortal force position long ago. Golden Winged Ping King, Jin Lai. Little Western Heaven. Fahai, your mind is too chaotic. Focusing on such external things, how can you perfect the 8-Jun golden body? Jun Xiaoyao really is a strange fellow. Little Western Heaven Buddhist disciple Fahai. 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Poor third prince. I clearly warned you not to provoke that person. Consider this cup A. I didn't expect he'd be the famous Jun Xiaoyao. I need to find a way to contact him. 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild Young Master Qiando. Imperial Prefecture Jun Family Divine Isle. Jun Family Mountain Gate. Oh, you're here too. We're here to welcome the young master, catch some good fortune. Still not back. Soon, don't worry. He's here. Ah, it really is Lord Lingsong, he's truly back. I heard he was training in an ancient forbidden land. His cultivation must have improved greatly. Wow, that's a qilin seated there. No, you see its legs, they're claws not hooves. It's an extraordinary beast with qilin blood. But it's already strong enough. Clan Elder. Lingsong has returned. Jun Family First Tier, Jun Lingsong. Excellent, my good child, you're finally back. Lingsong heard along the way that our Jun family has a new interesting junior clan member. Oh, yes, that interesting child is also your cousin. Come, let's return to the mountain, I'll tell you slowly. As expected of my son, how can the ancient Azure Dragon country not thrive with you? Divine Palace Realm, a 16-year-old Divine Palace Realm. Truly befitting the great prince. Indeed, that was the life meant for me. And all of this was destroyed by him. It's raining. What bad luck. Hurry home to bring in the laundry. Wait up for me, big brother. It's raining, run. Big brother. Are you okay, hurt, need help, Dr. Lu's house is close. The iron cavalry clashes, weapons ring, yet such piercing melody flows from the lyre. Brother, rouse yourself and feel it deeply. This melody carries the intent of 10,000 warriors drawing swords in unison. It should aid your swordsmanship. Is that so? I only feel a storm of metal and iron exploding in my mind. Ha! Senior. Just call me by name. Calling me senior makes me sound like some old geezer. Fine then, Miss Gio. What sort of man was my father? He was exceptionally formidable in combat. What kind of appraisal is that? He was also extremely arrogant. That doesn't sound flattering. So what exactly is my old man's situation now? Your closest kin haven't told you, so I naturally can't. When the time is right, you'll learn soon enough. My closest kin. On this moonless, blowing wind night. What's the next line? To kill and burn, unrestrained flame. That's right. Netherworld Heaven, an assassin organization hidden in darkness. Some immortals tried to eradicate them but suffered bloody retribution, nearly ending their legacy. And today, this biggest assassin group in the desolate heaven immortal realm was utterly wiped out by the Jun family, every single member slaughtered. Princess, princess. Have you heard the news? Netherworld Heaven has been eradicated by the Jun family? This is the Jun family's warning to the Panwu divine dynasty, a warning against crossing them. Even so, what does that make me now? Well, great princess. Ah. Hiss, that's so harsh. After all, I am your legitimate royal consort. Please show some respect. The Panwu divine dynasty never acknowledged your title. Fine, fine, I'm not here to argue that. Do you know that guy called Xiao Chen? We discovered something when we returned to the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. About 700 li to the southwest, there's a small mountain pass. In that pass is a secluded town. No survivors detectable, must be evil cultivators. Evil cultivators wouldn't waste materials. This concerns the Panwu divine dynasty, it's none of our concern, let's return. Well, yeah, but still. No, we should investigate, at least we owe it to inform the Panwu divine dynasty. Okay. It's that guy's technique. Impossible, Xiao Chen would never do such a thing. Believe it or not, go see for yourself and find the truth. Hey, why you yelling so loud? I thought you might know him, so I came to tell you. Whether you do anything about it is up to you. Anyway, the people who died were not from the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. Wait. Xiao Chen never kills innocents unless they truly deserve it. Bring me there, I want to see it with my own eyes. Not enough, still not enough. 100 more to go. Once I collect enough essence blood, I can release that ancient freak. And have her kill Jun Xiaoyao. Xiao Chun, you. With that ancient monster's power, she can definitely kill Jun Xiaoyao. I want to see him die with my own eyes. I'll even tear him limb from limb, rip out his tendons and skin him alive. Forget it, let him do as he pleases. Well, do you still think I'm lying to you? Impossible, how could this be? I don't understand where your trust in him even comes from. But I suggest you inform your guardian immediately. Of course, you can also choose to turn a blind eye. After all, it's just a few insignificant commoners who are dying. No. That's not it, why? Snap out of it, do something. No, I didn't mean that kind of action. What's this? Did Her Highness the Princess come here just to humiliate me? Why do something like this? I have nothing left now. My father, my country, even my hope, there's nothing left at all. Mingyue, do you know what that means? As long as I can get revenge on Jun Xiaoyao, I no longer care about anything else. You want revenge on Jun Xiaoyao? What does that have to do with the common people of the Panwu divine dynasty? Go after him, go after the Jun family. What's the point of slaughtering defenseless civilians here? Now you act all high and mighty as a princess. Since when did you care about these people's lives? Yang Pan has killed way more than I have, and yet you still spent moonlit nights by his side. I didn't. You know, Mingyue, this is all your fault. If you had just obediently married me and used the full power of the Panwu divine dynasty to help me get revenge, none of these people would have had to die. Let go. Xiao Chen, you've gone mad. Mad, you're right. I went mad the day Jun Xiaoyao wiped out my entire clan. Stop him. I have to stop him. Because I was the one who brought him here. Ha, you wanna fight? Fine, bring it on. I'll refine you into essence blood too. compared to Jun Xiaoyao or even Yang Pan. Your sword. It doesn't hurt at all. Being a descendant of an immortal family sure has its perks, they always have some unexpected treasure on them. Panwu Sword Art. Didn't I already say? Your sword doesn't hurt in the slightest. Ha 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 ha. Aren't you going to help her? Why should I help her? Everyone has to bear the consequences of their own choices. This is her karma to face. I'm not so arrogant as to interfere with someone else's fate. Why did I ever like this man? No. Did I ever really like him? To escape from my father's overbearing control and oppressive rule. Honestly, I just wanted someone who could help me escape from Yang Pan. It never really mattered who that person was. And someone like me ended up giving him false hope for revenge. Dragging him into all of this. Until he became the way he is now. It's truly sinful. I'm sorry, Xiaochen. I truly wronged you. No. Why? Where's your artifact? Why didn't you dodge? Xiao Chun, you. Just give up, the Jun family is a massive, unstoppable force. Even if the Panwu divine dynasty poured out all its strength, it still wouldn't be enough. Just, live on. Don't go near the Jun family again. No. Why is this happening? Mingyue. Mingyue. What's going on? The princess's life token just shattered. This is bad, something's happened to the princess. Why? Why did it end up like this? Mingyue, how did things turn out this way? Mingyue, open your eyes, I know I was wrong, don't ignore me. Don't be like this, please. Sigh, hopefully this will help him come to his senses. Damn it, that's Wu Mingyue's guardian. Who dares attack the princess within the divine dynasty's territory? This is bad. We need to get out of here fast. Trying to run, not so easy. Die. Xiao Chen go. Ancestor. As long as you live, there's still hope to restore the Qinglong ancient kingdom. You must stay alive. Cousin, don't you think this is unfair? I wanted to claim 10 pieces of immortal source, but the clan elders said all of them must go to the divine child. Isn't that rather biased? It is the clan really favors the divine child. Even the resources that were originally meant for cousin Ling Song were reallocated to the divine child. Jun family 8th sequence Jun Shiyu. Cousin Ling Song, now that you've finally returned, you must suppress the divine child's prestige. Don't let the clan favor him too much. Jun family 6th sequence Jun Daolin. Are you trying to complain to me? No, of course not. Just casual talk, that's all. Enough you should know that the clan gave us sequence titles. Not for us to scheme against each other. Brothers fighting among themselves only makes us a laughingstock to outsiders. If you think the clan is being unfair, then go prove yourselves. I heard he overwhelmed 4 peers at the Panwu banquet, do the same if you can. If the clan sees what you're capable of, would they still hesitate to give you resources? Cousin, your words are right. But, cousin, there's one more thing I'm not sure if I should say it. If you've got something to say, just say it, don't beat around the bush. Brother, did you know, Ninth Lady? She has become the divine child's guardian. Take it easy, that's enough already. Do you know how precious your blood is? It's not a big deal, a little blood won't cause any problems. You're way too bold. To think you actually dared to snatch her away while those 2 great cultivators were fighting to the death. Why did you even save her? Someone like that isn't worth it at all. In the end, I was the one who brought her here. If I just let her die like that, it would leave a knot in my heart. However, the Panwu Divine Dynasty's princess is already dead. What was reborn through nirvana is just an ordinary human cultivator. Whether giving up her title as princess is a blessing or a curse, it's no longer any of my concern. Ah, so you got eliminated too. Cough. Give up, don't go near the June family again. Just focus on staying alive. As long as you are alive, there is hope for the Qinglong ancient kingdom to be restored. You must live. TL Qinglong equals Azure Dragon. Old ancestor, what on earth should I do? Oh, look who's here. My, you really collected double the essence blood. By the way, where is that remnant soul that was with you? Cut the nonsense, I've already brought you what you wanted. Now it's your turn to fulfill your promise. You're flying into a rage out of humiliation. I've heard that humans especially like to raise their voices to cover up their guilty conscience. It seems that's really true. That remnant soul has already perished, hasn't it? Let me guess, it must have perished to protect you, right? Shut up, shut up, shut up. But I won't. Speaking of which. What heavy sinful power. How many people did you kill? Weren't you the one who wanted the essence blood of young boys and girls? Don't tell me you're going to start showing false sympathy now. That's right, all I wanted was the essence blood. As far as I know, the essence blood is the source of innate life. Even if a little is taken, one can still live for several decades. If they recuperate properly, they can fully recover. But you chose the simplest and crudest path of slaughter. Where would those bottom-tier peasants get miraculous pills and divine medicines to recuperate? Rather than leaving them to suffer, it's better to give them a quick end. Even if it meant my death, I, Xiao, would never agree to such a demented act. As expected, when it comes to bullying your own people, no one can compare to you humans. However, I always keep my word. Tell me, what is your wish? Hey, everyone, look over there. The mountain collapsed. What happened? I don't know. This is a miracle. It's an immortal has revealed themselves. May the immortal protect us, may the immortal protect us. Heavens, did you see that? That's the Dragon Palace, the ancient Dragon Palace. Hurry back and report to the elders. Yes. Who on earth are you? Time to get up, little ones. Azure Dragon General, Crimson Dragon General, Black Dragon General, White Dragon General. Pay our respects to Princess Longji. Wait, no way. The aura of the Saint Realm, there are 4 of them. And they're not ordinary saints, but of the Saint Lord Realm, 2 minor realms higher than a Saint King. They're only 1 step away from the Supreme Realm. To be able to make 4 Saint Lords submit to her. What is the background of that evil dragon? Kill the current divine son of the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. Is that your wish? That's right, as long as you can kill him, I'm willing to pay any price. Who is this petty villain that dares to bargain with Her Highness? Alright, this is what you and I agreed upon from the beginning. Little thief, you have already paid the price. I will fulfill my promise, I do not need ants like you to declare loyalty. And also, come in, I permit you an audience. A descendant of the dragon race pays his respects to Your Highness. Are you a cultivator from the ancestral dragon nest stationed here? Precisely. 1,000 years have passed, I wonder how this world has changed. Young man, do you recognize me? I am young and do not recognize Your Highness's identity. But I can feel the aura of an ancient emperor of the Azure Dragon lineage on Your Highness. I have already sent someone back to the nest with a message. It won't be long before someone comes to give Your Highness a formal welcome. An Azure Dragon Ancient Emperor, isn't that the equivalent of a great emperor of the human race? This evil dragon is the descendant of a great emperor. What's wrong? What's that sound? They're here. All right. Let's go and say hello to the dragon flocks of this era. A flying dragon in the heavens, 10,000 dragons chanting in unison, this means a direct descendant of an ancient emperor has emerged. Hey, do you still remember that prophecy that came from the ancestral dragon nest back then? Are you talking about the 2 dragons will emerge, and the ancestral dragon nest shall prosper? Yes, back then, we all thought it was a joke, I never expected it to become a reality now. You guys don't know yet, do you? That descendant of an ancient emperor from the ancestral dragon nest has already made a declaration. She says she wants the Jun family's divine son to come before her and submit to his execution. So arrogant, can the Jun family tolerate that? The Jun family's divine son, it's not the first time he's encountered this kind of thing. Think about that champion marquis who provoked him last time, he couldn't even be bothered to acknowledge him. But this is a challenge from a direct descendant of an ancient emperor. If he ignores it like he did with the champion marquis, wouldn't that be going a bit too far? Inner court of the Heavenly Emperor Palace, Jun Xiaoyao's residence. Who cares, this has nothing to do with small fry like us. I wonder why clan brother Xiaoyao has not responded to the challenge from the ancestral dragon nest. Clan brother. I wonder why young master Xiaoyao won't respond to the ancestral dragon nest's challenge. You're asking me. Brother Ling Song, young master is currently in seclusion comprehending the legacy concerning the ancient saint body left by Emperor Panwu. So he's unavailable. I see. I heard the clan allocated another batch of celestial sources to help young master Xiaoyao refine his body. In the entire Jun family, only young master Xiaoyao is qualified to use the clan's celestial sources. This is awkward. Brother, I'm not criticizing. After all, young master Xiaoyao is still young, I just wanted to tell him that since he's receiving the clan's resources, he shouldn't damage the Jun family's reputation. After all, reputation is crucial. In the Nine Heavens immortal realm, any weakness attracts predators. Those vile predators have no respect. As long as they find a small weakness, they can ruin the Jun family's name. I will handle the ancestral dragon nest. When he emerges from seclusion, please convey this to him. Alright. Finally gone. If it were Jun Daolin and Jun Shiyu, those brats who openly display their displeasure, then I could manage. But brother Ling Song is truly beyond my capabilities. Oh dear. Where are those two unfortunate youngsters, Jun Wanjie and Jun Shua Wang? Why haven't they returned yet? Lower realm, submerged dragon continent. Those from the upper realm are always troublesome. I'll create an opening, you break out. Then how will you escape? I'm not that easily killed. Someone must deliver the message. Out of the 5 forces in the lower realm's 10 lands that supported the Jun family, 2 have already betrayed them. Hongzhou Zetian Mountain Range. Oh, isn't this great hero Zhongshan Ji Yunsheng? Huayin 4 ghosts, you dare intrude. Tian Xin Men, Luo Yuezong, quite a few prominent clans and families have arrived. Hey, you'll regret missing the duel between the Zulong and the Jun family. So boring. Even after several eons, the world remains unchanged. Isn't there anything new? Hey, what kind of person is Jun Xiaoyao? Oh my. Your Highness, are you asking me? You dare daydream in my presence. You truly are the most interesting child of this generation. I hear Jun Xiaoyao once saved your life. Indeed. Oh dear, to fulfill my promise, I must kill Jun Xiaoyao. But Jun Xiaoyao also saved the life of someone from my Azure Dragon lineage. Speaking of which, it was you who killed my Azure Dragon child, wasn't it? They're here. The Jun family has arrived. He. It seems it's not Jun Xiaoyao who has arrived. The one who came doesn't seem to be Jun Xiaoyao. But this is quite the grand entrance. Clan brother Ling Song clearly didn't need to step up for Jun Xiaoyao. You should say less, or clan brother will scold you later. Sigh, I feel like we're doing something thankless. Who are you? The first sequence of the Jun family, Jun Ling Song. You are not Jun Xiaoyao, why have you come here? I am Xiaoyao's eldest brother. An eldest brother is like a father, so it is appropriate for me to accept the challenge in his place. That is reasonable. In that case, why did it go quiet? Are they going to fight or not? Whoa, what's going on? Did anyone see how they made their moves? You all stay here, do not leave without permission. To witness a battle between high-level cultivators up close will also be of great benefit to you. Yes. Heavens, this is like a clash between saints. I wonder what cultivation realms these two have reached. Speaking of which, that Jun Ling Song seems to be using the great Qilin divine power, right? What nonsense are you talking about? The Qilin are an immemorial imperial clan, why would they pass on their divine arts to the human race? You can't say that, you must not have been to the Panwu Grand Banquet, have you? Jun Xiaoyao can also use the great true dragon divine power, these things depend on one's individual opportunities. Who's to say Ling Song didn't receive the inheritance of an ancient Qilin grotto in some secret realm? Those eyes of yours are double pupils, are they not? Why do you not use them? Likewise, you haven't gone all out either, have you? This is boring. This is the final move. If you can take it, we'll call it a draw. Run now. Several days later. Ha, how terrifying, a perfectly good mountain was flattened just like that. I know, right? But from what I saw, it seems our Highness didn't use her full strength. And that Jun Ling Song didn't use his double pupils either, did he? Who do you think is stronger? I wouldn't dare say, they are both prodigies, not for little shrimps like us to comment on. So that's what happened. So many things happened while I was in seclusion. I see, so that's how it is. I never thought I had such a dashing older brother. I'll have to find a chance to pay him a visit later. Young master, what should be done about that Princess Longji? What do you mean, what should be done? Didn't our big brother already make our stance clear for us? So you're just going to leave it be? Why should I bother? This world is full of fools who dream of stepping on others to get ahead. If I dealt with every single one of them, wouldn't I work myself to death? Fine, if the young master doesn't want to deal with it, then so be, it's not a big deal anyway. By the way, Clan Brother Zhangjin, someone sent me a message while I was in seclusion. Guess who sent it? Clan Sister Shuehuan and the others. They're in the lower realm, how could they send a message back from there? Then, was it Linglong? That's hilarious, you still haven't given up on her, have you? She does send me messages often to share her travel stories, but it wasn't her this time. You'll never guess who it was. To the esteemed divine son of the June family. The Sacred Spirit Academy will soon be opening the Heavenly Tao Tower. I wonder if Brother June would be interested in coming to ascend it. Sincerely, Ji Xian. Why would it be this bastard? When did this bastard add the young master as a friend? When he left the secret treasury of Supreme Yuan Tian. The Heavenly Tao Tower is a great place, countless opportunities are hidden inside. I've heard the Sacred Spirit Academy sends out invitations every year to all the prodigies of the desolate heaven immortal realm. So I guess you could say we received our invitation from the junior saint. This is a good thing. That may be so, but who knows what kind of malicious schemes that bastard Ji Xian is hiding. That kid has his own little schemes, but he's not some unscrupulous villain. Clan brother, you don't need to be so wary of him. Has the young master grown taller again? Reporting to the Divine Son, Lord Ling Song has come to visit and is waiting for you in the front courtyard. My big brother, I haven't even gone to see him yet, and he's come looking for me instead. Clan brother Ling Song, this should be our first time meeting, right? You are Xiao Yao. Indeed. Wait, what's going on? Not bad, no, very good. Such a magnificent presence, you are truly worthy of being the divine son of our June family. You, what are you doing? Keep your hands to yourself. He. Clan brother Xiaoyao, I came here to tell you something. What's happening? About that Princess Longji's cultivation level. I'm afraid it's above the Nirvana realm. What is Her Highness doing? Judging by her aura, it doesn't look like she's cultivating. She is converting her spiritual energy. Her Highness possesses an ancient physique. The spiritual energy within her body is not compatible with the spiritual energy of this era. She must convert the spiritual energy in her body to be compatible with this era's before she can unleash her true power. Doesn't Her Highness only have one horn on her head? That is the result of her spiritual energy being suppressed. Once the spiritual energy conversion is complete, a new change should appear on Her Highness's body. Physical body realm, the initial stage on the path of cultivation, involving refining tendons, forging bones, replacing blood, opening orifices, and gathering spirit. Divine treasury realm, gathering spirit to refine the 5 organs: fire of the heart, wood of the liver, earth of the spleen, metal of the lungs, and water of the kidneys. Spirit ocean realm, the 3rd stage of cultivation, where the body is prepared and one begins to develop a spiritual ocean within. Divine Palace realm, the 4th stage of cultivation, where one constructs a divine palace in the mind to temper their divine sense. True Spirit realm, the 5th stage of cultivation, where one refines their own true spirit. Divine Bridge realm, the 6th stage of cultivation, where one builds a bridge between the spiritual ocean and the divine palace, allowing spirit and chi to connect. Unity realm, the 7th stage of cultivation, where all previous cultivation is integrated, achieving a harmonious union of spirit and body, a perfect whole. After this, one seeks a suitable Tao seed to merge with oneself, which is called Tao integration. After Tao integration, one then seeks a spark of fire to baptize the divine palace in the mind, transforming spiritual energy into a primordial spirit. And this is the Nirvana realm. 2 whole realms higher than me, doesn't seem that impressive, does it? After all the Supremes I've met before, only Supreme Yuan Tian felt a bit intimidating. Longji is different from those watered-down Supremes you've encountered. She is an ancient prodigy and a descendant of an ancient emperor. It's only because the ancient spiritual energy in her body has yet to merge and resonate with this era that she doesn't seem so powerful. You must not underestimate her. I know, thank you for the advice, clan brother. I just want you to take this seriously, you don't have to be so dismissive. Whoa. This clan brother, he actually resisted my spiritual attack. One more thing, the Heavenly Tao Tower at the Sacred Spirit Academy is about to open. Have you received an invitation? Oh, I am acquainted with the junior saint of the Sacred Spirit Academy and have already received an invitation from him. That's good. I have also received an invitation to the Heavenly Tao Tower. This time, if we brothers join forces, we can surely sweep through the heavens and dominate the Heavenly Tao Tower's rankings. Okay. Where did these flower petals come from? By the way, there's something else I wanted to ask you about. It's about that. Agio, is she alright? No. I still can't control it well. It hurts. If I keep forcing it, I might go blind. Calm down, you're June Ling Song. You're the June family's first sequence. You can do this. This was my very first encounter with Miss Agio. Doesn't sound all that pleasant. Forgive me for asking, but why was Agio wandering in the wilderness in the middle of the night? Because that mountain was where she cultivated in seclusion at the time, when she heard my ghostly howling at midnight. She came out to drive me away. I see, so that's how it was. Strange, isn't it? Back then I was the June family's eldest young master, admired by everyone. Yet she told me to get lost without hesitation. That was when I felt my heart stir. Isn't the reason you were moved a little odd? I sincerely wanted to acknowledge her as my teacher. Woman, I allow you to become my master. So you were already acting like an overbearing young master back then. Didn't that hurt your pride? But she rejected me without mercy. So I thought of trying again and again. But after that, she disappeared. I never saw her again. You really don't know why she disappeared. In any case, I've said all I wanted to say. I won't disturb you further. Farewell. Clan brother, take care. He looked so refined, yet I didn't expect him to be so fiery and straightforward. Young master, are you two finished talking? Goodness, were you crouching there eavesdropping this whole time? No, I wouldn't dare. What were you discussing? Nothing much, just that he is also going to the Heavenly Tao Tower. Wow, I want to go too. Sure, then let's head out together. Congratulations, a new sign-in location has refreshed. Please sign in at the Heavenly Tao Tower. Sacred Spirit Academy. It's him. Hey, look quickly. That's senior brother Ji Xian. Oh, isn't this our Sacred Spirit Academy's junior saint? Junior saint, has your arm healed? That's why cultivation must ultimately rely on oneself. Depend too much on external aids, and someday you'll be beaten until you're crawling on the ground. The holy son of the Yin-Yang sect. Exactly. Prince Xiaolan of the Great Xia dynasty. Enough, you two, stop with the sarcastic remarks. Brother Ji Xian, we came to ask about the Jun family's divine son. You're the only one from our sacred academy who has faced him before. Saintess Hua Shiqing of the 100 Flowers Tao Palace. These three troublesome people have latched onto me again. Why are you inquiring about the Jun family's divine son? He's the most dazzling rising star in the desolate heaven immortal realm in recent years. Wanting to know more about him is only natural, isn't it? I think, as long as you don't provoke him, his temperament should be manageable. As for his cultivation, it has been some time, so I can't say for sure. Looks like our junior saint has been frightened by him. Don't worry, the honor you lost, we will win it back for you. Who says I was frightened? What honor did I lose? Didn't Jun Xiaoyao break your arm back in Supreme Yuan Tian's hidden treasury? So you think I disgraced the Sacred Spirit Academy and now plan to target Jun Xiaoyao? Honestly, I'm just a little curious about him. As for what they intend, I can't control that. Really, isn't living peacefully a better option? Cats and dogs are forbidden from entering the kitchen. Cats and dogs, fair weather friends. Like, comment, and add to your favorite. Tianling Daozhou Sacred Spirit City. I heard this Sacred Spirit Academy was founded ages ago by some Saint Spirit. The Heavenly Tao Tower is supposedly that Saint Spirit's tomb, but it's also a trove of opportunities he left behind for us. So what's the deal with this Saint Spirit? I've never heard of any powerhouse like that in the entire desolate heaven immortal realm. How should I know? I just said it's something I heard, geez. What a joke. Can't believe there are still guys these days who don't even know what a Saint Spirit is. And they're actually dreaming of scoring big in the Heavenly Tao Tower. Who the hell are you, kid? My bro and I are talking here. Who gave you the right to butt in? Dumbass, the fact you don't even recognize me means you're not worthy of knowing my name. You little shit. Looks like I'll have to teach you some manners, otherwise. Zhuzi, you okay? You damn brat, what kind of dirty trick was that? Oh, you actually held back. Thank. Why bother keeping trash like that around? Just kill him. You, and who the hell are you? You spend all day preying on others, reeking of stale blood. I'd rather not act like some uncivilized animal. Oh ho, the stellar overlord body of the ancient Yi family, your mouth is a lot tougher than you are. Right back at you. I didn't expect the little Pang King from Jialo Holy Mountain to be hiding out in a crowd either. Can I still make a run for it? Saint Spirit. Unlike humans or the immemorial imperial clans, they are a completely different type of enlightened being. Divine stones and minerals, steeped in the world's spiritual energy for eons. And in the end, they transform into what's known as a Saint Spirit. A Saint Spirit that has reached the peak of the imperial path can rival even great emperors and ancient emperors. Legend has it that the 50th floor of the Heavenly Tao Tower holds the remains of a reincarnation Saint Spirit. And the original form of that Saint Spirit was none other than reincarnation Tao Gold. Is that rumor for real? Wait, I thought everyone said there were only 49 floors. Exactly, the 50th floor is just a legend. In recent history, almost no prodigy has even made it to the 40th floor. So of course, no one's been able to prove if the legend is true. Who knows, maybe we'll get to see for ourselves this time, right, young master? Don't just look at me, why don't you give it a shot yourself? I know my own limits. Clan brother Ling Song, you should give it a go too, right? I'll certainly give it my all. Look. We're here, Sacred Spirit City. Not bad, kid, you've got some moves, again. Well, if it isn't Brother Xingyun. You know him. We've crossed paths before. Clan brother Ling Song, excuse me for a sec, are you going to stop them? Yi Xingyun is a hothead, but he's not a bad guy. This is Sacred Spirit Academy turf, after all. I'll go keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't get played. Alright, I'll take the others to find our lodgings, just meet up with us when you're done. Got it. Brother Xingyun. We meet again, aren't you just thrilled? Yeah, it's my lucky day. Sorry about that, owner, my friends here don't know any better. He. We'll pay for everything that was broken. And we'll take care of anyone who got hurt in the crossfire. Who the hell are you, sticking your nose in my business? I'm your dad, and I'm here to teach you some manners. You'd better watch yourself. This is Brother Xiaoyao from the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao, the Jun family divine son, the one with the ancient sacred body. Who else could it be? You know, another Jun Xiaoyao in the desolate heaven immortal realm. So what right do you have to lecture me? You've trashed plenty of places fighting too, why don't you get off your high horse? Watch your mouth. Any place I wreck is Jun family property, I just pay to have it rebuilt, simple as that. Besides, I've never hurt any innocent bystanders. That's because a certain super fast woman always gets the innocent bystanders out of the way first. I happen to be one of the rare good guys in this immortal realm, you know? Is he serious? What a righteous air, you truly live up to the name of the Jun family divine son. And you might be. I am Qiando, the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Divine son of the Jun family, it's a pleasure. This restaurant that was destroyed, it's one of my guild's properties. For the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild, simply having the chance to meet you all is a great honor. Think of this humble restaurant as a gift from me to all of you. I'd rather not, just tell me how much the damages are, I'll cover them. You're a straightforward man, young master, forgive me for being presumptuous. Bring it over. Yes, young master. This is an invitation. Thanks to the Heavenly Dao Tower opening soon, Sacred Spirit City is buzzing with activity. We at the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild figured we'd ride this wave of excitement and host a fighting gala. I was wondering if you gentlemen might be interested in attending. A fighting gala, you expect us to get in the ring and fight ourselves? Oh no. The Heavenly Dao Tower is about to open, it would be a terrible crime to throw any of you off your game. In our fighting gala, slaves fight to the death, all you gentlemen have to do is place your bets. The slaves we've gathered aren't just cultivators from other immortal realms, we've even got some from the outer domain demon clans. Oh, now that sounds interesting. But what? The minimum bet at our fighting arena is immortal source. Oh. Little monk, what are you doing here? Amit Ba. I've heard that you patrons abducted dozens of children from Taiping village, just outside this mountain. Could you please return them to me? We need their flesh and blood to boost our cultivation. And since you're a Buddhist disciple, trading them for your flesh and blood would be even better. In that case, you leave me no choice. Quick, this way. Are we really gonna fight those monsters to the death? What else can we do? Those high and mighty immortals won't lift a finger for us, we're on our own. Wait, look. It's the children taken by the monsters. Quick, carry them back. Water, did anyone bring water? By the Bodhisattva's mercy, how did you all escape? What about the monsters? It's the Bodhisattva. The Bodhisattva. The Bodhisattva came. The suffering Bodhisattva of flesh and blood. Whoa! This 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild building looks so plain from the outside, I never thought it'd be a whole new world in here. You can even see the sky, how'd they manage that? They must have used a formation that can fold space. The 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild is as loaded as they say. Not at all, it's just a few clever little tricks. Young masters, this is your private room. Whoa, this is pretty nice. Hold on, this isn't glass, is it? Look, the walls are. No. It's way tougher than glass. What in the world is this material? Brother Xiaoyao, look over there. What is it? It's the Holy Sons from the Sacred Spirit Academy. The one leading the pack, one of them is the Yin-Yang Holy Son of the Yin-Yang sect. That guy is the Holy Son for both the Yin-Yang sect and the Sacred Spirit Academy. He's got some real skill. The other one is a prince of the Great Xia dynasty, Xiaolan. Although the Yin-Yang sect and the Great Xia dynasty aren't immortal factions, they've been on a roll these past few years. Oh, if they aren't from immortal lineages, why did you make a point to introduce them to me, Brother Xingyun? Is there something special about them? Those two were once suitors for the princess of the Panwu divine dynasty. After you humiliated the girl they have a crush on, there's no guarantee they won't try to cause trouble for you. Hilarious, a couple of suck-ups kissing the Panwu divine dynasty's ass. What gives them the right to challenge the Jun family? What's wrong? Did I say something I shouldn't have? You know, I think there's something weird about Brother Xiaoyao. Even though he's the divine son of the Jun family with an amazing battle record, for some reason, he just gives off a feeling that makes you think, I could probably beat this guy. That feeling is even strong enough to override the fear of the Jun family. Now that you mention it, I think I kind of feel that too. Brother Xiaoyao, you don't happen to have some kind of technique that messes with people's perception, do you? I don't think so. It couldn't be a side effect of the Chaos Godfiend contemplation method, could it? Everyone, welcome to the fighting gala hosted by our 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. I hope you all find what you're looking for and leave with your pockets full. I'm sure you're all getting impatient. And now, allow me to proudly introduce, from the red corner. He's won 16 straight matches in the gala, with 14 kills. The one-eyed giant of the fighting gala, Isaac of the barbarian tribe. Whoa, this is my first time seeing a real barbarian. Real barbarians can use the emblems carved into their bodies to borrow the power of heaven and earth. This barbarian doesn't even have any emblem eyes, he's just a fake. You sure know a lot. Next up is the blue corner. A 7-fight winning streak, with 3 kills. The cheetah of the Wind Shadow tribe, Aswan. The Wind Shadow tribe, aren't they that clan of hunters known for their insane speed? The barbarian is tough as nails. Even if the Wind Shadow guy is agile, I doubt he has much of an advantage. Brother Xiaoyao. Who do you think will win? 10 immortal sources, I bet on the Wind Shadow tribe. Ready. Go. This barbarian's brute strength is no joke. Can the Wind Shadow guy's small frame even handle it? Look at that raw power, the barbarian has this in the bag. The Wind Shadow guy's getting beaten so badly he can only run. Whoa, a 1/kill. Brother Xiaoyao, you actually called it. How in the world did you know? If this is the level of the fighters here, then this fighting gala isn't very interesting. Amazing. You have acquired Immortal Source X40. I'm betting on him. You have acquired Immortal Source X80. What's with him? He must be incredibly bored. The blue corner wins this match. Why'd he start dancing? I gotta say, it's a bit more interesting than the fight down there. Acquired Immortal Source X110. The red corner wins this match. This is fun. This is actually pretty tough. Acquired Immortal Source X160. And now, for today's final fight. This is the grand finale of our fighting gala. What is that? Why are they wheeling out a cage? What's inside it? What is that thing? A heavenly demon. It's one of the heavenly demons from the exotic region. What? Why is a creature from the exotic region here? The invasion from the exotic region once brought total devastation to the Nine Heavens immortal realm. Countless immortal factions were completely wiped out. Are these disgusting bugs planning to invade us again? What the hell is going on? Everyone, please, calm down. The exotic region hasn't made any major moves lately. Occasionally, one of their creatures wanders into the immortal realm by mistake. That's how we were able to capture this heavenly demon alive. Are they insane? The 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild actually caught a heavenly demon alive. Kill it, kill it. A heavenly demon from the exotic region. Supreme Yuan Tian ended up like that precisely because he was guarding against the exotic region. Even the warriors who followed him were infected and turned into corpse puppets. Heh, so the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild found themselves a genuine monster. However, is that? Ooh. That's right, it's him. That's the powerful aura I sensed. This is it. Are they just feeding this guy to the heavenly demon? What chance does this skinny beanpole have against a heavenly demon? Is there any doubt about who'll win? Now, don't underestimate this man. He comes from the Xianxia immortal realm. He is likely the successor to a top-tier faction. The Xianxia immortal realm. The desolate heaven immortal realm and the Xianxia immortal realm are separated by an endless sea of stars. Given his cultivation level, it doesn't seem like he could have crossed the sea of stars on his own. He was probably brought over by some other great power. That demon's aura is comparable to the Nirvana realm. A human cultivator of the same rank would be asking for death. On the other hand, this kid from the Xianxia immortal realm is clearly only in the Dao integration realm. This is a complete blowout. This holy sun, will bet 60 immortal sources on the heavenly demon from the exotic region. I'll bet 50 immortal sources on the heavenly demon to win, too. I'm betting on the demon too. I'll put down 2. You cheapskate, I'll bet 5. Should we place a bet, too? I won a bunch of immortal sources following the June family kids lead earlier. Brother Xiaoyao, who should we bet on? Isn't it obvious? This is the last round, let's go all in. Got it, we're betting on the heavenly demon, right? 400 immortal sources. I bet on the cultivator from the Xianxia immortal realm to win. The two who had already placed their bets. Holy crap, 400 immortal sources, where'd this whale come from? If you've got money to burn, give it to me, don't just throw it away. The final match. Begin. He hit the audience stands. Isn't that way too dangerous? He's a whole great realm lower than the heavenly demon, but he can still fight above his level and dominate him. I know it's normal for geniuses from immortal factions to fight above their realm, but that's a heavenly demon we're talking about. A bow. But there's no string. The sky is shattering. Idiot, it's not the real sky, just the spatial formation the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild set up. Shattering the fake sky with one arrow, how spectacular. The Sun Archer, he really lives up to the name. Sun Archer. He shot the 9 suns, which fell to the scorched earth. He also eliminated the 6 great evils and was finally enthroned as emperor. This kid is a direct descendant of that great emperor. A mere heavenly demon isn't even worthy of being compared to him. He's that strong. Brother Xiaoyao, you even know things about the Xiantian immortal realm. I don't know anything about the Xiantian immortal realm, I just know about the Sun Archer. Whoa, this barrier can be opened. The shattered sky seems to be made of the same material as this barrier. I like it. I wonder if the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild sells this stuff. Good, excellent. I want this man. I'll offer 100 immortal sources to buy his freedom. Damn it, someone beat me to it. This man's strength is comparable to a young supreme. If I could recruit him, wouldn't I be able to sweep through everyone? Hilarious. Beat you to it, why don't you try to outbid him if you've got the guts? That's the Yin-Yang Holy Son, the Holy Son of both the Yin-Yang sect and the Sacred Spirit Academy. Pa, that disgusting Yin-Yang freak, a second ago he was leading the bets on the demon. Made me lose a few immortal sources. I want this man, I'll pay 200 immortal sources. The golden-winged little Pang King from Jello Holy Mountain, this shit, has he come too? An immemorial imperial clan. What's this, you wanna fight? Little Pang King, looks like he's not a fan of yours. Ha, isn't that perfect, only a dog wags its tail at everyone it sees. Experts are supposed to have a bit of a temper. In a situation like this, we just need to have a fight. Immemorial imperial clan. Die. Stop. My apologies for startling you, little Pine King. You, who told you to stop our fight? You, how dare you humiliate him? What right do you have to humiliate him? "300 immortal sources, I want to take him. I wonder if the young master can finalize this deal." Of course. This was already the last bit of the event. 300 immortal sources, I'm taking him. That voice, it's the person who bet 400 immortal sources on the cultivator from the Xiantian immortal realm to win. Damn, I laughed at him for being a fool, but it turns out he's the real expert here. I wonder which family's senior he is. He sounds really young, probably not from the older generation. Who might this Taoist friend be? Would you be willing to leave your name? The fact that you don't recognize me proves you're not worthy of knowing my name. Arrogant, this is the Sacred Spirit Academy's territory, how you dare. How come I wasn't aware that anyone here could represent the Sacred Spirit Academy? You. Oh. Heh, your luck is pretty good, kid, you actually caught the eye of that esteemed lord. Aside from the 300 immortal sources used to buy his freedom, this is all your winnings from the fighting gala. Please check it, Divine Son. Young master, I've brought the person you asked for. You blockhead, why aren't you bowing to this noble person? That's enough, don't pull that crap in front of me. You seem to have a death wish. Death is better than being a slave. When did I ever say I wanted you to be my slave? Why couldn't he be mine?
Young Master Qian, please remove the control artifact on him.
Divine Son, this man is dangerous. It's fine, is he more dangerous than me?
Get him cleaned up and find him a new set of clothes.
Yes. I'm very interested in the Sun Archer's descendant, I have a lot I want to ask him. Wait, you know my origins. Who knows? Half a day later, June family residence. My God, my young master, where did you get so many immortal sources? Hey, someone gave them to me. How come nobody gives them to me? Divine Son, I've brought the man. Young Master Qian, thank you. Don't mention it, since he's been delivered, I won't disturb you any longer, I'll take my leave.
I've officially made a connection with the June family Divine Son, hell yeah.
Clan brother. Yep, it's all ready.
Brother, take this.
This is
some general cultivation resources, and some medicinal pills to help you recover.
Sir, why are you?
The descendant of a hero naturally deserves to be treated with respect.
The Xianxia immortal realm.
A world where beastly nature triumphs over humanity. At the center of the immortal realm stands the Sun God Mountain. Living on the Divine Mountain are 10 Golden Crow Supremes, also known as the 10 Sons of the Divine Mountain. With 10 suns in the sky, they brought endless drought and death to the Xianxia immortal realm.
At that very moment, a young man holding a longbow, calling himself Yi, stepped forward.
He proved his Tao through his own power, using his longbow to shoot down 9 of the Golden Crows. The countless lives of the Xianxia immortal realm were saved because of him.
However,
the Yi clan, as a result, forged a death feud with the Sun God Mountain.
Disappear.
In the recent antiquity era, the Yi clan's lineage was broken. Even the divine bow their ancestor used to shoot the suns was lost. The Sun God Mountain seized the opportunity to enact its revenge. The two sides launched a massive immortal war. The Yi clan was devastatingly defeated, with countless dead and wounded.
Only a few descendants, serving as seeds. Let's go.
Were escorted away by the elders to escape.
Yes. EU was one of them. I see. But how did you end up as a slave for the Merchant Guild? Because I wasn't strong enough, that's all. Not strong enough. You not only have the E-God bloodline.
If I'm not mistaken, you even have an immortal seed inside you, how can you say you're not strong enough?
You can even tell that.
These eyes of mine are the delusion-breaking golden eyes, paired with my archery, they help me find an enemy's weakness. The immortal seed in my body is the true sun seed, passed down in my clan. But even with all this, I was still captured by them.
So, what do you plan to do from now on?
Cultivate diligently, return to the Xianxia immortal realm, and get my revenge on the Sun God Mountain.
And your cultivation resources, supporting a heavenly talent of your level is no small expense. That little bit I gave you earlier isn't enough. I haven't thought that far ahead. Do you have any acquaintances or support in the desolate heaven immortal realm? If you do, I'll help you find them. If not, I'll set you up with some cultivation resources, consider it creating a good bond. If I may be so bold, I've been wondering, why would you treat me so well when we're not related in any way? Doesn't every kid have a great hero they look up to? Young master, if you wouldn't mind, I, EU, am willing to follow you. You don't even know who I am, and you dare pledge your loyalty to me. You can see through my abilities, which means your cultivation is higher than mine. You can see through my origins, which means your family background is greater than mine. My clan has fallen, and I have nothing else to offer, yet you are still willing to treat me with kindness. How could I ever betray such a person? Have you thought this through? If you follow me, you can't always put yourself first. Even if you become a saint or a supreme in the future, there will always be someone above. You'll never be truly free. A gentleman dies for one who truly knows him. Since you've put it that way, how could I refuse? From now on, you're my brother too. So, may I finally know your name, young master? My surname is Jun. From the ancient Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. Elder. Isn't there anyone who can deal with these damn immemorial imperial clans? There is. If you're asking who in the Nine Heavens immortal realm could uproot the immemorial imperial clans, that would be the ancient Jun family. EU will never forget the young master's kindness. 3rd month, 9th day, Sacred Spirit City. That's the morning bell of the Sacred Spirit Academy. Which means the Heavenly Tao Tower is about to open. I'm definitely gonna be the first one there this time. The first wave of people should be arriving soon. Quick, let's go check the main gate. Let's see who gets here first this time. We welcome Miss Chingy. Human immortal sex holy maiden, Ji Chingy. Why be so formal? Hey! That's the most outstanding heavenly talent of the current generation of the ancient Ji family, Fairy Chingy. I heard she's also the holy maiden of the human immortal sect. The human immortal sect, isn't that an immortal great sect? Why is everyone looking at me like that? We're all classmates here, feel free to speak your minds. Ahem, let's not talk about that. Flowers bloom on her head when he gets nervous. I wonder how many people will be able to pass the 3 trials this year. I'm first. How did I lose again? What's this guy's deal? No idea. 3 times, I've already lost 3 times since I left. If this keeps up, I'll lose all my face. Eat? What are you squatting here for? Yi Xingyun, what are you doing here? It's the Heavenly Tao Tower, you think you're the only one who came for it. Look how many people showed up. Still so many nobodies who think the opportunities in the Heavenly Tao Tower are easy to get. It's here. It's here, the Heavenly Ladder. What's this? To enter the gates of the Sacred Spirit Academy, you must pass 3 trials. This is the first, the Heavenly Ladder. Can't we just fly up? Didn't you see the runes carved on the ladder's steps? This is the only way into the academy, you can't fly. It's so heavy, I can't even lift my legs. It feels like a mountain is pressing on my shoulders, it's impossible to climb. How can this be? Damn it, my opportunity. Xianxia. You brat, getting a head start. Let's see who's win. What's going on? It's Yi Xingyun from the ancient Yi family and the golden-winged little Pang King from Jello Holy Mountain. Those two already wrecked in earlier, now they're probably at it again. So fast, don't they feel the pressure at all? They're already halfway. This ladder has 99 steps, passing the halfway mark is considered excellent. 80 steps makes you a champion, 90 makes you a supreme, as for 99, only a hero in ancient times ever reached the top. 60. 70. 80. Don't tell me they're actually going to challenge the 99th. How'd they collapse just like that? Hee 90, I beat you by 1 step. Damn it. Where'd those two go? They must have passed the heavenly ladder and been teleported to the second trial. There should be a water mirror reflecting their progress soon. We'll be able to see them in a bit. You again, how are you ahead of us again? Perhaps because I'm more diligent. The second trial for entering the Sacred Spirit Academy, ringing the bell. This bell can dissipate fluctuations caused by magic power and brute force, making it extremely difficult to ring. Legend has it that the record for the most rings is 18, that record was left by a great power from the ancient times. Hey, are you gonna ring it or what? If not, let us have a go. Isn't your hostility toward me a bit baffling? Forget it. It rang. She didn't even strike it physically, she used her magic power to vibrate the bell directly. Which family's heavenly talent is she? That's amazing. It's the Holy Maiden of the human immortal sect, Fairy Chingy, Ji Chingy. The Ji family used to be one of the ruling 3 families, right? They've just declined a bit recently. Even a starving camel is bigger than a horse. 17 rings, incredible, only second to the ancient record. Hee, looks like brother Daoist Ji Xian's clan sister has some real skill. Damn it, 93 steps on the heavenly ladder and 17 rings on the bell. She's way better than I was when I took the trials back in the day. As expected of someone who controls the resources of 2 immortal factions, if I had those kinds of resources, I'd definitely be even better than her. Looks like this is the testing ground for the third trial. The one who only rang the bell 15 times. This guy only rang it 14 times. So that's the final checkpoint for entering the Sacred Spirit Academy. Leaping the Dragon Gate. I'm finally in my element. It's about time I got some spotlight, right? I'm going ahead first. Whoa, is that a golden horn flood dragon with a trace of dragon clan bloodline? Rumor has it that in ancient times, the golden-winged Great Ping bird clan fed on dragons. Looks like the legends are true. This golden-winged little Pang King is really no ordinary character, he actually suppressed a whole lake full of golden horned flood dragons to this extent. She likes strong boys. I suffered quite a few injuries when I leaped the dragon gate back then. Gahahaha, I'm definitely taking first place this time. The two who hitched a ride on the bird. He's crazy, he actually grabbed a golden horned flood dragon and brought it up with him. The Grand Elder is going to flip out. Now we just have to see what kind of results the June family kid can pull off. The June family, little Pang King, are you talking about June Xiaoyao of the ancient June family? Duh, who else can represent the June family besides him? May I ask what kind of person the June family divine son is? That kid is terrifying, he pinned both me and Yi Xingyun to the ground with a single move. He might even break the records for your 3 entry trials. Speak of Xiaoyao, and Xiaoyao arrives. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered at the foot of the mountain? To enter the mountain gate, one must pass 3 trials. This is an old tradition of the Sacred Spirit Academy. It also serves to gauge the strength of the heavenly talents from all over. Since you sent out invitations far and wide, why set up a threshold just to make so many people rejoice for nothing? Heh, if you don't like it, what's the harm in simply skipping the test? As expected of Brother Xiaoyao, making a flashy entrance as soon as he appears. Holy crap, the 9-headed lion, is that really you? How did you end up as someone's mount again? Yeah, the golden-winged Great Pang. You little guy, you sure know how to cause a scene. Hee, the Jun family provides whatever food you want to come along too? Put me down. Can't you have a little dignity? Put me down. Dignity won't turn into resources. I see. I told you to put me down. He can tame immemorial imperial clans as mounts. What's wrong with you? I don't know. Someone's here to collect you. I feel like I'm being stared at by something sticky and disgusting. A chill is running down my spine. Let me see. I see. 3 layers of barriers stacked on top of each other. This must be the so-called 3 entry trials. However, crossing the barriers to enter the Sacred Spirit Academy directly isn't difficult. No wonder Clan Brother told me I could just skip the tests. Clan Brother, let's just enter the Sacred Spirit Academy directly. Sure, these 3 entry trials aren't much of a challenge anyway. Preposterous. The 3 entry trials of the Sacred Spirit Academy are famous testing grounds in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Even ancient heroes left their footprints here. The arrogance of the Jun family really is carved into their bones. Brother Taoist Xiaolan, why get so angry? Why are you taking their side? After all, the records left in the 3 entry trials are visible to everyone. If their results are poor, wouldn't that damage their family's prestige? What is this guy saying? Clan Brother, someone is provoking us, what should we do? And naturally, we have to let them know the consequences of provoking the Jun family. Young master, please leave this to me. Oh ho, alright, show these sheltered holy sons what the real world is like. He's coming for me. Yin Yang Shield. Hold it. Cough. How do these 2 half-assed cultivators have the guts to provoke the Jun family anyway? They're brainless and can't control their own emotions, obviously. Or maybe they're just used to everything going their way and think the world revolves around them. Cough, cough, you are that slave from the Xin Tian immortal realm. You can't even handle a single move from me, a mere follower. You'd best not try to provoke the young master. What's happening? I can't breathe. It's the pressure of the Saint realm. Who dares to cause trouble in my Sacred Spirit Academy? The Grand Elder. It's the Grand Elder of the Sacred Spirit Academy, a senior in the Saint Lord realm. Oh ho, the final stage of the 9 steps of sanctification. Was it you? Kneel. Grand Elder, I respect you as a senior, so I don't want to make this situation too ugly. Before you start assigning blame, you should properly discipline the mouths of these holy sons in your academy. Not everyone is as kind-hearted as my little brother here, he only gave them a small punishment. If they had met a different heavenly talent, it would have cost them their lives. Are you, the Jun family divine son? What the hell is going on here? Hua Shiqing, Ji Shen, you two explain. Answering the Grand Elder, it really was Brother Taoist Xiaolan and Brother Taoist Yin Yang who started the provocation. The Divine Son's follower only fought back. You. Shut up. That is the Jun family, the strongest immortal faction in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Who gave you the guts to challenge them? Elder, we. Enough, go to the Hall of Repentance later and receive your punishment. Damn it. So it was the Divine Son gracing us with his presence, please forgive our rudeness. I'll teach those two brats a lesson myself. Please don't take it to heart, Divine Son. Hey, forget it, those two weren't wrong. After all, these are the Sacred Spirit Academy's rules, I won't ask for special treatment. I'll treat it like a stroll. I, June, will take on your esteemed Academy's 3 entry trials right now. He's going up. So fast, he's already at the 70th step. After the 70th step, the gravity multiplies. Theoretically, it should feel like carrying Mount Tai on your back. How is he walking so easily? He's at the 90th step. I knew that kid could make it there. The problem is, after the 90th step, the pressure on each subsequent step is 10 times that of the previous one. Brother Xiaoyao, which step can you reach? "97. 98. 99. Could it be? He reached the top. That madman actually reached the top. He's the first person in the history of the Sacred Spirit Academy to reach the summit. He even tore down the barrier of the Heavenly Ladder trial directly. Is the Jun family Divine Son's strength really this terrifying? He's at the 2nd trial. How many times do you think he can ring it? I bet 20 times. To create such a booming sound with just a light tap, the Jun family Divine Son is truly. Why did he leave after only 1 ring? That doesn't make sense. No. That's not it. Next trial. The next trial, no, wait. Stop. My golden horned flood dragons. My golden horned flood dragons. Ahem, Grand Elder, my condolences. But when you use your own little pets as a trial level, you should have known this day would come sooner or later, right? You. The Jun family Divine Son truly has peerless grace, thanks to you. An especially large number of people have the chance to touch the opportunities of the Heavenly Tao Tower this time. The Jun family Divine Son tore down the 3 entry trials. Does that mean we don't have to take the tests? Holy crap, the Divine Son is a legend. My lord, if you'll have me, I'm ready to call you Godfather. I don't think it's that simple, is it? Letting those weaklings get close to the heavenly Tao Tower isn't exactly doing them a favor. Eh? It's a formation. Looks like we stepped into the Grand Elder's formation right from the start. And where we actually are is. Hey, look over there, up ahead. It's the Heavenly Tao Tower. Just as you can see, the entrance to the Heavenly Tao Tower is already open. Those with confidence in themselves can go ahead and pluck the opportunities within the tower. Of course, that's assuming you have the strength to be recognized by the Heavenly Tao Tower. A force is forcibly pouring into my body, I'm gonna explode. That is. Remnant wills of the Saint Spirits. Ah, Chang. I know, geez, I only came here to watch the show. Anyone who doesn't want to die, get over here. The Sacred Spirit Academy isn't obligated to be responsible for your lives. Those who cannot withstand the pressure of the Saint Spirits, enter the barrier to take refuge immediately. Even if you die here, the Sacred Spirit Academy won't be collecting your corpses. Let's move the people who can't move into Waqing's 100 Flowers barrier. Although these two are actually pretty reliable, guess the Sacred Spirit Academy has some normal people after all. They are the holy sons of my Sacred Spirit Academy after all. What are you looking so smug about, old man? Only these few people are left. But most of them are just watching and waiting. They're all afraid the Heavenly Tao Tower has some trap. Boring, we're already here, what are you scared of? I'll lead the charge. This force invading the body is domineering, but if I can refine it, isn't that an opportunity in itself? Whoa! What is it? What are these guys screaming about? Golden-winged Great Pung. What is that behind him? Did the Saint Spirit aura from the Heavenly Tao Tower condense into a manifestation behind his back? It's not just him, the others too. The Tao rhythms are taking form. The opportunities granted by the Heavenly Tao Tower are starting to show themselves. A sword. A bow. Two types of weapons. Isn't this basically saying we're the young master's right-hand men? You're his clan brother, can't you have a little dignity? He's a clan brother too, but look at that one over there. By the way, what is that? An eye. Hey, look over there. Doesn't that look a bit wrong? That manifestation looks like it has a physical body. Kek kek kek. As the saying goes, if the Buddha doesn't enter hell, who will? Their Buddhist sects have always had a connection with hell, haven't they? Compared to him, I think that kid is even weirder. What's going on? My body feels so heavy. Does it only feel like this for me? Why? HSS, this is really uncomfortable. Everyone else's manifestation injects power into them from the outside. But his manifestation is draining his power. What the hell is going on? It seems the Yi family's stellar overlord body has some hidden secrets unknown to the world. By the way, where is the Jun family divine son? I don't know, I haven't seen him since earlier. I see. Limit distance is 200 meters. As long as I don't step into the Heavenly Tao Tower's domain range, I won't be affected too much. Is the Jun family divine son not planning to get close to the Heavenly Tao Tower? Didn't the Holy Maiden stay back too? You know me. I've heard that the human immortal sect is a lineage established by an immortal,
and the sect retains remnant immortal inscriptions. Because of this, disciples of the human immortal sect naturally possess an immortal rhythm, and you are the best among them.
The Divine Son is quite well informed, isn't he?
After all, I have a friend who respects you very much. I need to teach that kid not to go leaking family info when I get back.
The Jun family Divine Son is with my clan sister. Oh really? Anyway, thank you for saving my clan brother in the Supreme Yuan Tian secret realm, Divine Son.
If you ever need anything in the future, I will not hesitate to help.
Divine Son, I'll be going ahead. 300 meters, 300 meters. I knew it, my guess was right, exactly 300 meters.
Oh ho, this display is the biggest one yet. Whoa, gee little Xian, your clan sister is seriously impressive. Of course, she's the pride of our G clan, after all. The other manifestations are lowering their heads in respect to hers. There's a gap in the status of the manifestations too.
My eyes hurt just looking at the G family Holy Maiden's manifestation.
Only a true immortal cannot be looked at directly by mortals.
Is this actually a true immortal?
Wait, it looks like not all the manifestations are bowing to her.
Who is that? I can't keep my eyes open. It's the Jun family's first sequence.
Are the two immortals about to fight? We're in for a good show now.
Turns out they were just saying hi. So that's an immortal.
How should I put it, rather than holy or transcendent, it feels more like
dangerous. So, what's going to appear behind me?
A view of his back.
I'm seeing a back view from over here too. What's the situation? It's a back view from our side too. Brother Xiaoyao's manifestation, is it a back view no matter what angle you look at it from?
This.
What's going on? Cough. Are you okay? Cough, cough. What is happening? Without my intentional control, the manifestations are attacking each other. Wait.
What's going on? Why would the young master attack his own clansman for no reason?
Clan brother. It's not the young master, look over there. Who are you? I am thou. Young master. Ha!
I've always felt Brother Xiaoyao was strange. Although he is the noble Jun family divine son with amazing battle records, for some reason,
he just gives off a feeling that makes you think, I could probably beat this guy.
That feeling is even strong enough to override the fear of the Jun family. One thing needs to be cleared up first. Why did you suddenly attack Jun Xiaoyao? I don't know, doesn't Jun Xiaoyao have a giant elephant manifestation? I felt like that giant elephant was watching me. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force, Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. It's an ability obtained from the system check-in ability. Speaking of which, it's so weird. Heavenly Dao Tower, first floor. Why have I never thought about where the system actually came from? I'm not in a good mood right now. I don't have time to play with you guys. Jun Xiaoyao second floor. The Jun family divine son reached the second floor so fast. No. Wait, it's not just that. 30th floor. 30 floors, he climbed 30 floors in one breath. Is he even human? As expected of the Jun family divine son, he's definitely the number one among the younger generation. This is the heavenly Dao Tower that easy to climb, that was so fast. It's only easy for brother Xiaoyao, we probably won't have that kind of speed. Plan brother, should we go in too? Yeah, let's go. Are you alright? You don't look so good. What exactly was that manifestation just now? If it's a phenomenon of a strong expert, it felt a bit too ominous. Forget it, I'll ask Xiaoyao about it after we get out of the Heavenly Dao Tower. Ji Qingyi first floor. EU fourth floor. Jin Lai 12th floor. Yi Xingyun 6th floor. Jun Xuewang 26th floor. Jun Xiaoyao 45th floor. By the way, the Jun family divine son seems to have been stuck on the 45th floor for a while now. Did he encounter some difficult trial? The number of the Great Expansion is 49, he's almost at the top, so it's normal to face difficulties. That's right, from the 45th floor up to the 49th floor. The trials that appear on these 4 floors are wisps of divine souls left behind by young great emperors and ancient imperial princes. What? Young great emperors, ancient imperial princes. Are those opponents that can be defeated? Since the recent antiquity era, the laws of heaven and earth have changed. Let alone stepping into the immortal Dao domain, even proving one's Dao to become an emperor is an extremely difficult task. I guess I understand why no one in the current age has been able to step onto the 49th floor. Interesting, I didn't expect there to be a soul imprint left by a true dragon inside this heavenly Dao Tower. Oh ho! Her body looks so small, but she's a body cultivator. That's some strength. In that case, let's see who can last longer. Oh. Young man, you're not bad. Jun Xiaoyao 46th floor. Success. The Jun family divine son crossed the 45th floor. Did he defeat a young great emperor, or an ancient imperial prince? Who cares, he's amazing regardless. Never mind the 45th, in the past 100 years, rarely anyone has even set foot on the 40th floor. The human immortal sect Holy Maiden also crossed the 40th floor. Ji Qingyi 42nd floor. The Jun family double pupils wielder 2. Jun Ling Song 41st floor. The Yi family's stellar overlord body hit 42.
Yi Xingyun 40th floor. Is it a monster convention this year? I knew it. Since a true dragon imprint already appeared, then it's only reasonable for a great emperor's imprint to appear too. Youngster, are you ready? A sword. In that case, please enlighten me. So fast. His sword is swift and sharp, yet gentle. And it comes in layers. Just like ocean waves. Most importantly, he always leaves a slight opening. Makes sense, after all, this is just a trial. It's not a desperate situation where he has to kill someone. That is the path of survival he intentionally left for future generations. Oh my. Your sword edge is well honed. I've learned a lot. He passed the 46th floor too. My god, I think the Jun family divine son can climb to the 49th floor. Jun Xiaoyao 47th floor. I wonder if I can ask him for an autograph when he comes out. But Jun Xiaoyao seems pretty aloof and hard to approach, maybe skip the autograph. Who cares, I'm just here to join the fun. These troublesome guys just keep coming one after another. Following the body cultivator and the sword cultivator. This one excels in pure divine powers. True Phoenix imprint. This is the true Phoenix heavenly fire. She doesn't seem to plan on using any moves other than the Phoenix heavenly fire. I should probably use an equivalent divine power to defeat her, but I don't really want to use the divine powers I got from the system check-in right now. 47th floor. Almost there, just a bit more. Brother. You have to be faster. This is ridiculous. Leaving a childhood imprint is one thing, but why did you, a fully matured great emperor, leave an imprint here? No wonder no one has climbed to the top floor in thousands of years. Didn't you win anyway? Phew, anyway, the next one is theoretically the final floor. Proceed with caution. Speaking of which, as expected of the final floor, the environment is different from before. Flowers are everywhere, and I don't see any traces of buildings. I wonder who the gatekeeper is. 49. The Jun family divine son has reached the top floor. The first heavenly talent in the recent antiquity era to set foot on the top floor of the heavenly Dao Tower. This will definitely become a legend. I never expected. Dean. Yes, I am currently at the heavenly Dao Tower. What, are you guys serious? Sigh, I guess there's no other way. That Jun kid won't actually be able to climb the 50th floor, right? This girl, what is she? Extremely dangerous. The equinox flowers bloom the seven-colored sky. Flowers fallen immortal for 1,000 years. When the forms. Danger. It's like a mouse meeting a cat, like encountering one's natural predator. I can feel that this girl is extremely dangerous to me. It's been a long time since I felt this kind of crisis. Brother, you've finally come. When did she get behind me? No. Those golden eyes. You are not my brother. Who are you? Sacred Body Manifestation. 10,000 Saints Pilgrimage. The space inside the heavenly Tao Tower collapsed, but I wasn't teleported out because of it. A sword again. I can't take this, I'm not a sword cultivator. Her sword is even heavier than that sword cultivator young emperor from earlier. I can't block it with my physical body without using a magical treasure. Pan Emperor Sword. It's the Supreme Bone. The Supreme Bone is influencing the Pan Emperor Sword. I clearly didn't use the Supreme Bone. Light of the Heavens. She can even absorb the light of the heavens. Who exactly is this girl? Hand of God. Phew. Bro. Lo. Heavenly Tao Tower, 49th floor. Gahahaha, again. Heavenly Tao Tower, 46th floor. My golden body is broken. Is this the power of a young great emperor? Heavenly Tao Tower, 47th floor. The attacks are too dense, I can't find any opening to counterattack. The first was a body cultivator, testing physique and close combat ability. The second was a sword cultivator, testing insight and instantaneous burst power. The third is a spell cultivator, testing divine powers and sustained combat ability. Only an all-rounder cultivator can clear them all. I really don't know what kind of monster is waiting next. Heavenly Tao Tower, 48th floor. This guy. He has way too many magical treasures on him. It's probably testing the cultivator's pay-to-win ability. Heavenly Tao Tower, 49th floor. I only have a brother, no sister. Jun Xiaoyao 50th floor. Ji Qingyi 49th floor. Jun Ling Song 48th floor. Yi Xingyun 47th floor. Jun Xuehuang 46th floor. Jin Lai 45th floor. This is probably the strongest generation since the recent antiquity era, right? Not just the recent antiquity, the Jun family divine son has already broken records no predecessor has broken, creating a precedent no ancient has ever set. The 50th floor, since the founding of the Sacred Spirit Academy, it's a perfect number that no one has ever reached. The Jun family divine son will definitely prove his Tao and become an emperor. You are. I am Jun Xiaoyao, and you? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Well, there is only Jun Xiaoyao here. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for you. Let's go. You guys are here. No time to rest. We have to hurry back and meet up with the others. Is the second one Jun Xiaoyao around 10 years old? Too slow, were you picking flowers on the way? Those are the clothes I wore when I went to the Panwu Divine Dynasty. We need to speed up now. I'm hungry. Taking it slow isn't bad either, right? Speaking of which, is this small sapling growing along with us? Every Jun Xiaoyao has the same speed, which means our cultivation bases are the same. It seems they copied my cultivation from when I entered this floor. It has nothing to do with appearance. Here. Who's it? Which age version of me is this? With this, everyone is here. Yeah. We can pretty much start now. Jun Xiaoyao. Now I will explain the reason for gathering everyone here. Just as you can see, in this entire desert, only this one small tree is alive. Only one Jun Xiaoyao can obtain this tree. By the same logic, we also only have one true Jun Xiaoyao. The purpose of us all gathering here is to select the only one among us, the true Jun Xiaoyao. You say we need to select the true Jun Xiaoyao, but how exactly do we choose? Gentlemen, any proposals? Compare who has more skills. I can play the guitar. I can even mix concrete and build houses. Thinking about it, there's only one method, right? Indeed, at this point, this is the only way it can unfold. Let's all say it together. Pokemon Battle. Monopoly. Fight the Landlord. Street Fighter. Reversi. Mario Kart. Hey, we're not agreeing on anything at all. At a time like this, we should take a vote. Isn't that a bit too hasty? See, I told you we should have chosen Pokemon Battle. Stop thinking about your Pokemon. It's obviously forced into a Street Fighter Battle Royale time now. If you don't want to get taken out, make your move. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. Good kid, watch this. Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. 6 clones, with identical abilities and cultivation bases. I'm combing. Do I really have to defeat all 6 of them to clear the 50th floor? That reincarnation saint spirit never wanted anyone to clear this, right? What are you staring at? No. If it was just about defeating 6 versions of myself, there would be no need for the physical changes in appearance. Select the one and only, true Jun Xiaoyao. Mount Tai Ancient Steel Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. 10-year-old Banquet Supreme Bone. Ancient Vermilion Bird Country Phoenix Cry at Chishan. Supreme Yuan Tian Secret Realm Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. Panwu Tungpan Emperor Year's sword. And, the very first one. The one already branded on me at the moment of my birth. Ancient sacred body. I see. There is no true Jun Xiaoyao here at all. Even I myself can't be considered the true Jun Xiaoyao. What is he doing? First, the divine elephant prison suppressing force. What are you doing? Second, the supreme bone. Stop him. Ancient sacred body. You're quite decisive. So, now. Ancient sacred body, are you going to destroy this body of yours with your own hands? So, are you going to destroy your current body with your own hands now? This body, but. You aren't Jun Xiaoyao. When did you find out? During the chaotic battle just now, you didn't make a move, and no one came to fight you, isn't that right? Ha! Was it too obvious? I am the reincarnation Saint Spirit. Guest from a foreign land, who might you be? You know where I come from. I only know that you are not a person of this world. And accompanying your soul, there is also a wisp of disgusting exotic black mist. Exotic black mist, could it be related to the check-in system? May I ask if the exotic black mist you speak of is the same substance as the culprit that caused Supreme Yuan Tian's corpse to mutate? Yuan Tian, the child is already dead. Sigh, such is fate. Before I sealed myself in the heavenly Dao Tower, Yuan Tian was responsible for guarding against the exotic region. Since you say his corpse was contaminated and mutated, then the black mist on you must be the same substance. Young man, although I don't know exactly where you come from, I have my guesses. As a guest from a foreign land, your soul is inherently rejected by this world. You must have faced quite a few difficulties before this, right? Difficulties. Those who bear the destiny of this world will instinctively reject an outsider like you. You should have felt it too, right, those inexplicable hostilities in targeting. What's worse is that as long as you fight with those people, you give that wisp of black mist inside you the opportunity to steal the destiny of this world. You have already obtained many opportunities from that black mist, haven't you? That's right. It plunders the destiny of this world, then feeds some scraps back to you. If you rely on it too much, I'm afraid sooner or later you will end up like Yuan Tian, becoming its puppet. Senior reincarnation, may I call you that? Since you know I am not from this world, you must also know that even this body probably. Does Senior have a solution? Do you see this small tree? Live towards death, the cycle of life is endless. Correct, live towards death, the cycle of life is endless. This is reincarnation. Vitality. Intent of death. I cannot reconstruct a physical body for you, but using the power of reincarnation that lives towards death,
To convert the exotic black mist inside you into the spiritual energy of this heaven and earth.
That is still something I can do. System error detected. Attempting reboot.
This is the reincarnation immortal seed, condensed from all my power of reincarnation and the essence of Tao Gold.
This immortal seed can help you convert the pollution brought by that thing inside you.
You can treat it as a magical treasure, but do not use it for Tao integration. After all, as long as the source is not extinguished, the thing inside you will not disappear.
In other words, to completely remove the thing parasitic in my body, I've to going to the exotic region and destroying the source. You truly are a smart child. Speaking of which,
Senior has bestowed such a precious item upon me. Do you have a request? Senior has bestowed such a precious item upon me. Do you have a request?
An era of great conflict is approaching.
When that time comes, the realms will be in turmoil, and more black mist will drift over from the exotic region. Even immortal factions could be annihilated in the snap of a finger, let alone a single academy. Does Senior wish for me to protect the Sacred Spirit Academy in the upcoming chaotic times?
No. If you have the heart, just do your best.
If these younger generations are truly disappointing, then there is no need to bother with them. I entrusted the immortal seed to you, merely to repay a debt of gratitude.
Repay a gratitude.
In our era, the June family produced a freak. It was an era where people drank blood and ate flesh raw. Even a great completion saint spirit could be killed by a great emperor of another race.
And refined into an imperial arm.
A great completion saint spirit is an existence comparable to a great emperor or an ancient emperor. Yet they could be killed so easily. Wealth moves people's hearts, even a great emperor cannot refuse the temptation of an imperial arm. Killing people to seize treasures, plundering destiny, refining soul banners with the bones and blood of hundreds of millions. In our era, these were all common occurrences.
Only that freak from the June family thought all of this was abnormal. That lord was dissatisfied with the laws of this world. Even when the heavens bestowed the emperor's seal, he refused to accept it. He even shouted angrily, "The heavenly Tao is unjust, I would rather abandon it. I will prove my Tao with my own body and become an immortal through 10,000 tribulations." From then on, the world called him the great emperor abandoning heaven. Abandoning heaven, the June family clan records do mention this old ancestor.
Rumor has it that because this ancestor detested this world, he resolutely abandoned it and left after becoming an immortal. So his true name was never passed down. Even within the clan, we only use the title Abandoning Heaven as his name. In the past, I was captured by a human race great emperor and was nearly refined into a weapon. It was the great emperor Abandoning Heaven who saved me.
Helping you today counts as repaying my debt to him.
I never expected the June family and the Sacred Spirit Academy to have such a karmic connection. These are the things I stripped from your body earlier. Strange, isn't it, even though they were supposed to be an integral part of your flesh and blood?
To think they were stripped away so easily.
Some opportunities belonged to you from the very beginning. But in the end, a middleman hijacked them, turning them into gifts bestowed by another.
Be careful, don't let your own destiny be stolen too.
Young man, do not forget where you came from, and why you are leaving. Pain, 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 it feels like every bone in my body was shattered and then reassembled.
My body didn't return to the peak state of being reborn after the lightning tribulation body tempering. But I can feel that my physical strength hasn't weakened. By the way, I'm technically only around 12 or 13 right now. Anyway, let's regulate my breathing first and check my physical condition. It feels a bit strange. I used to feel like there was a thin film separating me from this world, but now that film has disappeared. I can perceive the existence of spiritual energy much more clearly. Speaking of which, these clothes, I didn't bring any clothes that fit me. Forget it, I'll just handle it casually. This will do. By the way, it's a bit noisy outside. What happened? Whoa, so intense. Why are those two fighting? Young master. Why did you shrink? Oh my, rejuvenation, it's an opportunity from the heavenly Tao Tower, you know? That monk from Little Western Heaven climbed higher than the golden winged Pang. After coming out of the heavenly Tao Tower, he found the golden winged Pang and this benefactor. I see you have a destiny with my Buddha. Why not join my Little Western Heaven sect and become my mount? Little Western Heaven, one of the lineages with the most ancient foundations in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Contrary to its profound foundation, Little Western Heaven is extremely low profile in the desolate heaven immortal realm. The disciples of the sect almost never involve themselves with the world, spending their days squatting in temples chanting sutras. Their Tao is upright and peaceful, emphasizing dependent origination, selflessness, and compassion. They walk a completely different path from cultivators who fight the heavens for their fate. Even so, no one dares to underestimate them. Furthermore, because of their advocacy of severing evil, cultivating good, and purifying one's mind, they are quite respected in the desolate heaven immortal realm. But none of this has anything to do with Fahai. This man Fahai has the body of a Buddha and the heart of a demon. No matter what, he cannot sever his 7 emotions and 6 desires to achieve a perfect 16 Zhan golden body. He is both greedy and arrogant. He wants fame, he wants beautiful women, and he wants supreme power to crush all living beings. First of all, he wants a mount. A powerful mount just like the ancestors from the ancient era, one that can shock the entire desolate heaven immortal realm. This madman, his spiritual energy is full of tyrannical killing intent. How does he look anything like a Buddha son of Little Western Heaven? Baldy, if you push me any further, I won't hold back. Benefactor, why must you suffer like this? It would be better to accept this little monk's salvation early on, so you won't have to suffer this physical pain. Not bad, truly not bad. Wait a minute. Is the Sacred Spirit Academy just not going to do anything about this? Do what? Aren't they afraid those two will break the Heavenly Tao Tower? The Heavenly Tao Tower is guarded by the remains of the reincarnation Saint Spirit. How could it possibly be broken by 2 Unity Realm cultivators? This is transformed from all my power of reincarnation and the essence of Tao Gold. I'm giving it to you. This is in Jun Xiaoyao's imagination. Grand Elder, shouldn't we stop them? Strange, the Heavenly Tao Tower isn't that fragile. I'm leaving the Sacred Spirit Academy in your hands. This represents only Jun's personal impression. Go to hell. 188,000 arrow feathers. You can't do it, you'd better just honestly follow me back to Little Western Heaven. Stop fighting, you guys. If you wanna fight, go to the dance studio. Who are you? Comment. Favorite. Remember to like. No matter where you came from, little brat. Get out of the way, this is not a battle you can interfere in. Sigh. What's the deal with that youth, he looks a bit familiar, but why are his clothes in tatters? This feeling of déjà vu. That's why I told you, if you wanna fight, go to the dance studio. What are you going to do if you destroy people's flowers and plants fighting here? I feel like I've heard this bizarre conversation somewhere before too. Little benefactor. Can I consider your words as a provocation against this poor monk? Then don't blame this poor monk for not holding back. It's Little Western Heaven's secret body refining technique, the 16 Zhan golden body. When cultivated to great completion, it is immortal and imperishable. Even if the primordial spirit is extinguished, the physical body will exist forever in the world. Little benefactor. You no longer have the chance to step down. This is, to use such a ruthless move against a child. This isn't Little Western Heaven style, is it? Eh? How is this possible? Even a Dowadigration cultivator would have a hard time taking my 16 Zhan golden body astral punch. Who exactly is this little brat? Coming for more. Serves him right. Why did you come back here? I can't beat him anyway. If I didn't slip back here to watch the show, was I supposed to get beaten up along with that baldy? Speaking of which, that youth looks a bit familiar. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. You seriously didn't recognize him? This poor monk does not believe this. Mighty heavenly dragon. World-honored Xitigarbha. Prajna Buddhas. Prajna Ba Mahong. It's Little Western Heaven's supreme technique, the mighty heavenly dragon true sutra. You're so annoying. Looks like I caused even worse damage. I didn't even use a divine power, I just kicked normally. Could it be because senior reincarnation adjusted my body? Whatever, as long as the heavenly Tao Tower is fine. That strike just now. The decay of all things, it's the power of reincarnation. That youth is Jun Xiaoyao, he met the reincarnation saint spirit. His appearance changed due to the power of reincarnation, he received the saint spirit's inheritance. No wonder the dean instructed me. The Jun family divine son, truly living up to his reputation. I hereby extend an invitation in the name of the Sacred Spirit Academy. I wonder if my little friend would be interested in becoming a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy. Wait, what did he just say?
The Jun family divine son, that youth is the Jun family divine son, why did he shrink?
Did none of you notice?
While the Buddha's son from Little Western Heaven and the golden-winged Little Pang King were fighting, the heavenly Tao Tower had already closed. The Jun family divine son had already come out of the heavenly Tao Tower a long time ago. The reincarnation saint spirit commands the power of life, death, and reincarnation. He definitely obtained the saint spirit's inheritance.
I feel like his aura has become different. That subtle malice around him is gone. You want me to be a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy?
That's right, my little friend cleared the heavenly Tao Tower and obtained the saint spirit's inheritance. Naturally, you have the qualifications to become a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy.
This is also a decision made after a joint discussion between the dean and the elders. Would you do us the honor?
I suppose I could, but I'm a bit curious. How did the others obtain their holy son status?
Your academy must have a comprehensive selection mechanism, right? You have a comprehensive selection mechanism, right? Alright, I get it. No wonder Senior Reincarnation wanted me to look after the Sacred Spirit Academy.
How did you guys select holy sons before this?
It mainly depended on family influence.
A few days later.
Did you hear the news?
I heard the Jun family divine son reached the top of the heavenly Tao Tower, breaking a record that stood for ages once again. I also heard he apparently became a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy too.
The ancient Jun family, the ancient Zhang family, and now the Sacred Spirit Academy, an entity that even immortal factions fear.
I'm afraid no one can stop the rise of the Jun family divine son now.
Ah no, my potatoes. Jun. Xiao. Yao. Hey, are you acting crazy again? Why are you glaring at me? The unlucky bastard whose destiny got plucked clean by the system.
If Her Highness hadn't taken you in as a slave, do you think you'd still be alive right now? Her Highness's metamorphosis has reached its most critical moment. I advise you not to cause any trouble at this crucial juncture.
Jun Xiaoyao, you deserve to die. Panwu Divine Dynasty Champion Marquise Manor. Phew, calm down. Unlucky bastard number 2 whose destiny got plucked clean by the system.
Once I find the Pan Emperor Sword and the Pan Emperor Void Sword.
Why would I fear this Jun Xiaoyao? That's right, the lower realm. I need to make a trip to the lower realm. Brother Xiaoyao, we'll be taking our leave now.
Looking at your expression, you must have gained quite a lot in the heavenly Tao Tower, right?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Brother Xiaoyao, do you remember when I told you I saw a star palace in my dreams? Have you found traces of that star palace?
That's right, in the lower realm. The lower realm. The 10 lands of the lower realm will soon be in chaos, opportunities will emerge, and destiny will manifest.
When that time comes, the heirs of the major immortal factions will descend to the lower realm. You and I will naturally have a chance to meet again. Then next time we meet, I'll treat you to something good to eat.
It's a promise. The youths at this moment did not yet know. By the way, why are you walking with me? We're going the same way. That this would be the last time they saw each other. Jun family main gate. It's so tall. I'm dead tired, meow. Grandpa. Grandpa. Don't try to muddle your way through this.
Why did you come back so late? Your clan brother Ling Tsung and the others returned 2 months ago. I was helping the Sacred Spirit Academy reorganize their school rules.
By the way, did something happen? I can't believe you came all the way to the main gate specifically to wait for me. Well, you'll know once you follow me. Clan sister Xue Huang. Who did this? You know about her and Wanjie going to the lower realm for experiential training, right? I know.
This matter has to start from a long time ago. A long time ago, there were 10 great ancient clans that brought disaster to the immortal realm. The Jun family took action and exterminated all their top experts, and designated these 10 great ancient clans as the Sin clans of the immortal realm. Taking advantage of the great battle between the Jun family and their own top experts, the various Sin clans simultaneously transferred a portion of their clansmen to the lower realm, vainly attempting to escape the Jun family's pursuit in this way. In order to suppress the remnants of these Sin clans, 5 factions that followed the Jun family volunteered to go to the lower realm. They are respectively: Profound Heaven Sect,
Great Yin Dynasty, Ancient God Clan, Ancient Demon Clan, Ancient Fiend Clan.
But recently, all 5 of these great factions have severed contact with us.
Xue Huang and Wanjie went down to the lower realm, firstly for experiential training, and secondly to investigate this matter. They betrayed us.
Correct. Among the 5 great factions, at least 2 have already betrayed the Jun family. Xue Huang and Wanjie were attacked. Wanjie stayed behind to sever the rear alone. Only then did Xue Huang have the opportunity to escape back with the information.
Grandpa, leave this matter to me.
After discussion, the Jun family intends to dispatch the divine son, Jun Xiaoyao, to the lower realm to quell the rebellion.
Are you willing?
I will certainly not fail the mission. Lower realm, Profound Heaven Continent.
Eastern Profound Region, Great Yin Country. Lin Clan. Damn it, I can't open my spirit ocean. No matter how hard I try, it's useless. If I can't open my spirit ocean, I can't become a cultivator, and I'll be a cripple for the rest of my life. Why did this have to happen to me of all people?
Lin Feng, son of the Lin clan patriarch.
Damn it. This kind of cultivation, other than deceiving myself and others, what meaning does it have? Brother Feng. There's always a way to solve these things. Don't hurt yourself. Ziyan, Lin Feng's childhood friend. Ziyan. Why do you bother with a cripple like me? The heaven and earth are about to usher in a great change. Anyone has the chance to ride the wind and clouds and transform into a dragon. Don't give up, Brother Feng. Young master, I finally found you. People from the Nalan family have arrived. The master asks you to go over at once. Nalan Ruwashi from the Nalan family, she's your fiancée, right, Brother Feng? Sigh, it's all something the older generation decided on their own. Back in the day, my dad happened to save the old master of the Nalan family by pure chance. That's how this marriage contract came to be. The Nalan family is an overlord in the Eastern Profound region, with a Tao God expert presiding over them. If you could form a perfect match with the Nalan family, it would be a huge help to you, wouldn't it, Brother Feng? Perfect match? I haven't even met this Nalan Ruwashi. If it weren't for the Nalan family's immense power, I wouldn't want to marry some Nalan Ruwashi at all. Ziyan. Let's run away. Leave the Great Yin country, leave the Eastern Profound region. Let's go somewhere neither the Lin clan nor the Nalan family can find us. Okay, I'll listen to whatever you say, Brother Feng. Young master, if you want to run away, you could have discussed it behind my back.
Lin Zhentian, patriarch of the Lin clan.
So this is the heaven's favored daughter of the Nalan family, Nalan Ruwashi. I heard she broke through to the 5th tier of the true spirit realm at only 16 years old. She's simply an unparalleled genius. Hee, my Lin clan has really struck gold. As long as we form a marriage alliance with the Nalan family, the Lin clan will rapidly rise and become a great family in the eastern profound region that no one dares to provoke. Even though my boy Fonger is a bit of a cripple, he sure is lucky. The kid who intended to slip away, but still prepared to come back and tell his old man first. What is the meaning of this, Nalan family? That's Uncle Lin's voice, he sounds really angry. Something definitely happened, let's go see. So many spirit stones and magical artifacts. Why did the Nalan family suddenly send so many things over? The Nalan family has no intention of offending the Lin clan. It is just this Ruwashi is entirely devoted to the Tao, and truly has no time to be distracted by romantic attachments. What devoted to the Tao? You just feel my small Lin clan isn't worthy of your great Nalan family. Even if the engagement is annulled, the Nalan family will still do our best to support the Lin clan. We have all kinds of resources available. What resources, ha? Isn't this just turning the Lin clan into a subordinate of your Nalan family? Annul the engagement, and turn the Lin clan into a subordinate of the Nalan family. I see, so this is the pressure of a divine fire realm expert. She could have just sent anyone with a single sentence to dismiss you. With the young Mrs. status, she didn't need to waste her breath at all. But she still chose to come personally to apologize, and even compensated you with numerous resources. Your Lin clan shouldn't be so ungrateful. A false god Aura, a mere servant of the Nalan family, is a saint realm expert. Stop. Fonger. Nalan Ruwashi, you bitch, don't you dare insult my Lin clan here. Whoa, he actually rushed in. You're quite presumptuous, aren't you? Fonger. A greenhorn with zero cultivation actually dares to run his mouth like this, he truly is. Granny Lu, do not speak out of turn. I was the one who was rude first. It is only right for young Master Lin to scold me. Hee, those words sound so noble and lofty. The Lin clan doesn't need your condescending pity. Stop shedding crocodile tears and pretending to be a good person here, get lost. 3 years, no, 1 year, just 1 year. I, Lin Feng, will definitely trample the threshold of the Nalan family and defeat you fair and square. Alright, Granny Lu, let's go. We are no longer welcome here. Remember to send them the promised compensation later. I heard the ancestors of the Nalan family once had a Tao companion who was an immortal realm supreme. Again. You are. You guys better pray that Supreme Yuan Tian is still alive right now. This girl, something's not right. What a plain way to cultivate, but for a family with no real foundation, this is the only way. This piece of trash sure is working hard. Hilarious, if hard work actually mattered, everyone would be a great emperor. Without talent, no matter how hard he tries, he's still just a cripple who can't even open his spirit ocean. It would have been fine if they just parted on good terms, but this trash just had to offend the eldest miss of the Nalan family. How is our Lin clan supposed to survive in the eastern profound region after offending the Nalan family? Day 37 after Lin Feng's engagement was annulled. How long has this been going on? He sure can endure. Day 62. So, where exactly is your limit? Brother Feng. Day What exactly am I doing?
Right, Nalan Ruwashi, the #1 genius of the Eastern Profound region, a 5th-tier true spirit realm expert at just 16.
I have to defeat her. Yen. No, what are you saying? Speak up, I can't hear you. Ah. Am I going to die? This is. It feels like there's something. Hey brother Foam, can you hear me?
Don't tell me he actually drowned, then my early investments would be completely wasted.
Wait.
Lin Foam, why is he floating in mid-air?
Brother Foam, you.
All the surrounding spiritual energy is flowing towards him. His spirit ocean, he opened his spirit ocean.
No. It doesn't stop there. First tier of the spirit ocean realm. Second tier of the spirit ocean realm. Third tier of the spirit ocean realm. First tier of the divine palace realm. Second tier of the divine palace realm. Third tier of the divine palace realm. True spirit realm.
He actually broke through 18 minor realms in a single breath, jumping straight from the spirit ocean realm to the true spirit realm. He really is the child of destiny of the profound heaven continent.
Brother Foam. Yen, we don't have to run anymore. I will take you with me, and will dominate the entire profound heaven continent.
Existences like Lin Foam, who accidentally come into contact with the world source, are not unique occurrences across the 10 lands of the lower realm. Meanwhile, Jun Xiaoyao, located in the desolate heaven immortal realm, has also finished his preparations to descend to the lower realm.
Young master, as the saying goes, one day in heaven is a year on earth.
The flow of time in the immortal realm differs from the lower realm, please be careful.
It matters not, let's go. How many people do you plan on taking with you to the lower realm? The lower realm is different from the immortal realm. I want to keep my team as lean as possible. Currently, I only plan on bringing EU and the 9-headed lion.
EU, the descendant of that imperial clan you brought back, that works too.
Come with me. Whoa. Saint Realm, minor completion. Quasi-Saint Realm, great completion. This one is the strongest, at the peak of the great completion of the Saint Realm. Are they clan elders? Why bring me to see them specifically? These 3 are guest elders of the clan. Guest elders. They are all experts who ascended to the immortal realm from the lower realm. With them guarding you, your trip to the lower realm should be a bit smoother. Greetings, Divine Son. Grandpa must have specially prepared this for me. I'll be troubling you all this time.
Not at all, the Divine Son is too polite.
Alright, enough with the pleasantries. Everyone, go get ready, we set out in 3 days. Meanwhile,
Lower Realm Profound Heaven Continent, Eastern Profound Region.
Spirit Peak, Immortal Ascension Terrace.
The Eastern Profound Trials, a grand martial gala held once every 10 years in the Eastern Profound region. The ultimate stage for rising stars looking to make a name for themselves.
Nalan Ruwashi, get out here.
Nalan Ruwashi, the eldest miss of the Nalan family, does Lin Feng know her?
Hey, you don't know, rumor has it they used to have an engagement. Except Miss Nalan personally went to the Lin family to call off the wedding later on.
If she knew Lin Feng could jump from a cripple to a top-tier genius in just a year, I wonder if she'd regret it. She just had no vision. These rich girls are all the same, looking down on others. She deserves it. Kid, don't push your luck. Overboard, this is just the beginning. Today, I'll make your Naylan family feel the same humiliation my Lin family suffered that day. Even if I have to stake this old life of mine, I'll never. Quiet. First-rate power beneath the immortal level. A top-tier sect of the desolate heaven immortal realm purple mansion holy ground. You'd better listen to Brother Feng, otherwise, the Naylan family will vanish from the eastern profound region today. Holy maiden of the purple mansion holy ground, Ziyin. You guys. Granny Lu, I'm going up. You can't. That kid must have had some insane luck. He actually obtained an ancient immortal seed. He's already integrated with it. He's a Dao integration realm cultivator now. While you've only just hit the 9th tier of the true spirit realm and barely stabilized your divine bridge. You're no match for him. So what? I can't exactly go begging for mercy just because my opponent is stronger, can I? Young miss. Naylan Ruwashi, when you were humiliating me a year ago, did you ever think this day would come? I don't know what kind of answer you're looking for. But my heart is as clear as a mirror. Everything I have done with a clear conscience. Even now, you still dare to be this arrogant. Fine. Let's see if you can keep up that arrogance in a moment. Whoa, was that really necessary? Isn't this a bit too? Naylan Ruwashi was a unique child right from a young age. 11er, look, this is our family's greatest ancestor. I know, she is the only ancestor of the Naylan family to ascend to the immortal realm. That's right, and she was also the Dao companion of an immortal realm supreme. With your captitude, you'll definitely be able to find a supreme Dao companion in the future too. Why do I have to be a supreme's Dao companion? Can't I just be a supreme myself? As expected of my 11er, you have ambition. But, the profound heaven continent has thin spiritual energy. Cultivators here can only cultivate up to the saint realm at best. Then wouldn't it be fine to just go to the immortal realm to continue cultivating? The immortal realm, even though most people yearn for the immortal realm. 11er, even though it has immortal in its name, it's a place far crueler than the lower realm. Daddy doesn't ask for 11er to become a saint or a supreme in the future, or to live for the Naylan family. You just need to act according to your own desires, and live a safe and smooth life, that is enough. Naylan Ruwashi completely understood her father's meaning. At the same time, she also pretty much realized the fact that her father was probably a naive, sweet idiot. After all, this is a world where if you aren't strong enough, you will inevitably be bullied. If you want a safe and smooth life, you must possess strength. You damn old man, what kind of joke are you playing? Who's joking? I found a great marriage for 11er. The patriarch of the Lin clan saved my life, I owe him a favor. For our two families to form a marriage alliance builds good karma and repays my debt. What exactly is wrong with that? We don't even know what kind of character the Lin clan father and son have. What right do you have to use 11er as a favor? He saved me, how bad could his character be? Young people these days really don't know gratitude. Grandpa. Oh, you're here too. If Grandpa wants to repay his debt so badly, why don't you marry into the Lin clan yourself? What did you say? I said, since Grandpa knows how to repay a debt of gratitude, you should marry into the Lin clan yourself, that would show true sincerity. Merciless. Naylan Zhan, look at the little brat you raised, is this how she speaks to her elders? Naylan Zhan. Ah, what is it? Ahem, 11er, you really are in the wrong here.
Even if your grandpa wanted to marry them, he's so old and withered, they wouldn't even want him. Sigh. Dad, I'll go annul the engagement myself. After all, I don't think Grandpa's pride is more important than my life. Divine Palace Realm vs. Dao Integration Realm. This is not a fair fight. Lin Feng's attacks weren't meant just to defeat her. He just wants to make her feel pain. This is nothing but pure malice. Not good, my consciousness is. Oh my, how pitiful. Don't say this, Lin is unreasonable. I'll give you two choices. First, become my slave, and the matter of the annulment will be completely wiped clean. Second, I kill you, and annihilate the Nayland family. I never looked down on you. When I learned that you were cultivating desperately every day, just to get revenge on me, I even felt a trace of respect for you. But, just now, I confirmed it, Lin Feng. You truly are an absolute piece of trash to the core. Then go to hell. Eh? Oh my, what a big temper. Long time no see. Speaking of which, Daddy, what was our ancestor's name? The family genealogy doesn't record the ancestor's name. So, becoming a Supreme's companion means you don't even have the right to leave your name in the family genealogy. Nayland Ruwashi didn't want to become a pathetic adult like her ancestor. Speaking of that woman, we need to jump back in time to before Jun Xiaoya went to the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Goodbye, young master, I'm going on a long voyage tonight. Come home often. Right, since you're traveling far alone. Do me a favor and look for someone along the way. What is this? Supreme Yuan Tian's token. Before the old man passed away, he entrusted me to take care of his partner's family. Where is that family? I don't know, he only said they're in the lower realm. Meaning I have to make a trip to the lower realm. Alright, take this. It's a little gadget the 18th ancestor gave me for self-defense. It contains 3 streams of his sword intent. Just act according to your own ideas, and do whatever you want. Who are you? That's right, who am I? Sometimes I'm a golden rose roaming the world. Sometimes I'm a happily dancing gluten woman. I have many identities, but you can call me passerby. What kind of nonsense is this? I don't care who you are, how dare you jump into the arena and interrupt the duel, are you courting death? Like I said, I'm passerby who couldn't stand watching what you were doing, so I jumped out specifically to stop you, got it? Stop me, what the hell are you? I'm indeed a nobody, but did you know? The Nayland family is Supreme Yuan Tian's wife's family. If you dare to target the Nayland family, aren't you afraid of the Supreme's revenge? That jade token is a Supreme. Little kid, it's one thing to use those words to fool the people of the lower realm. But who in the desolate heaven immortal realm doesn't know that Supreme Yuan Tian has long since fallen? Even his demonified remains after death were completely destroyed by that Jun family divine son. Trying to use his name to bluff others now is just too ridiculous. And so, since you know the last person to meet Supreme Yuan Tian was the Jun family divine son, don't you understand what this token means? What does that mean? Could it be? No way. Looks like you've realized it. You're really rude, didn't you see I was talking to someone else? Shut up, I don't care about any divine son or holy son. In front of me, everyone must submit. Aha. Go to hell. What? Damn it. What's going on?
Looking at her aura, she's only at the Unity realm, my cultivation base is higher.
My clothes got dirty. I'd better not hit him with my hands. But why? Can't I hit her? The gap.
A cultivator propped up by heavenly treasures and earthly materials with almost no actual combat experience. Versus a cultivator who frequently clashes with various experts and walks on the edge of life and death.
She was Jun Xiaoyao's sparring partner for a very long time. The gap is too obvious. This woman is so strong. Damn it, all you know is how to dodge, it's so annoying. I'll just cover the entire arena with my attack. Let's see how you dodge this. Jun family's armament subjugation art. Crap, she really is someone from the Jun family. I lost. Lost to a woman. Impossible, this is impossible. My cultivation base is clearly higher. What kind of evil arts did you use?
That cluster of 5-colored radiant light at his chest.
Is that the reason why his cultivation reached the Tao integration realm despite his moves being so third-rate? In that case, eradicate evil completely. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots.
Jun family's mountain and sea seal.
With that kind of impact, he couldn't be dead, right? Ziyan. Ziyan. Why are you so stupid? Ziyan. Cough, cough, brother foam. That woman is from the ancient Jun family. The Jun family is the strongest faction in the desolate heaven immortal realm. The Jun family seeks revenge for the smallest grievance, she will definitely kill you. You, run away quickly. What the hell is that girl doing? She's going to drag the Purple Mansion holy ground into this. You two elders. The Nalan family is the family the Jun family divine son wants to protect. By what happened today, we have already offended the Jun family. You know better than I do what happens when you offend the Jun family. That woman came alone. She doesn't even have a Tao protector following her. Disciples of the Purple Mansion holy ground, hear my command. Kill her. And then kill everyone else here to silence them. Crap, they're going to silence us. Everyone, run. What's going on? Why are they suddenly coming after us? These people from the immortal realm are way too unreasonable. I don't know why things escalated to this point, but... Immortal slaughtering sword art. Immortals fall. The 5 great divine arts, why would a little girl like her know such a move? Now's the time. Brother Foam, go, quickly. Ziyan, I will definitely come back to save you. These two elders both had Saint Realm cultivation bases. Yet they were both slain in a single strike. The magical artifact in her hands must have been forged by a Supreme. Produced by June 18, can slay anyone below the Supreme level.
How could a newly deceased person wither so severely?
What exactly is going on?
Lower realm, submerged dragon continent and unknown palace.
Your Highness, you're finally awake.
HSS. What a heartless man, to think I played with him for so long, and he really just ran away like that.
Didn't that just make me lose a pretty vessel for nothing? Did you have fun? Are the children of destiny interesting?
No, it wasn't that interesting. That kid thought of me as his childhood friend right up until the end.
To think not a single person noticed I altered their memories.
Your Highness is just way too overpowered for the people of the lower realm. You're such a sweet talker. By the way, how are things on the Crown Prince's side?
Same as always. He's torturing the June family sequence in the dungeon for fun.
Targeting the June family like this, I bet he's going to end up dead sooner or later. Can't we just go back directly?
Not for now, after all, he's the person the little demon empress wants us to receive. We just need to stay out of his business. Alright, there's one more thing to report to you. Things have descended into chaos over in the stellar continent.
The Profound Heaven sect has been wiped out.
Profound Heaven sect master, xianxia,
fought to the death, and died standing.
Sorry I'm late. Young master. We didn't find any survivors. Can we find out who did this?
I have a secret technique that can extract the memories settled in this land, but it will take some time.
Do it.
I want to see exactly who dared to lay such a vicious hand on the June family's followers. Hee, as expected of the Profound Heaven sect master, to actually hold on until now. Mo Fan, as a disciple of my Profound Heaven sect, why did you betray your sect and release the sealed Sin clans? Profound Heaven sect disciple. Your precious eldest disciple framed me for colluding with the Sin clans. When he stripped me naked and tied me to a copper pillar to whip me.
Did anyone consider that I was a Profound Heaven sect disciple then?
Not long ago, I heard disciples report that someone in the sect was colluding with the Sin clans, but that it had already been dealt with, so he was that person.
Kid, no matter what grudges you had before.
You've already killed him with your own hands.
Why did you have to target the innocent disciples? How did that saying go again?
Since you framed me for stealing jade in the past, today I shall steal a kingdom as payback. You all framed me for colluding with the Sin clans back then, turning me into this inhuman monster. So of course I had to actually release the Sin clans and wipe out your Profound Heaven sect as repayment.
You wicked spawn.
Don't be in such a rush to cause trouble for the kid, old-timer. We haven't settled our score yet. Sin clan, leader of the Golden Horned clan, Great King Golden Horn.
Yo, you're still alive, you're pretty tough. Cough cough.
Damn it, the 10 lands are undergoing a drastic change, cutting off heaven and earth. There's no way to contact the main June family. We can't fight 2 major Sin clans at the same time on our own.
Senior brother, are you alright? Xianxia, you're just in time.
Evacuate the disciples and make sure to contact the main June family. I'll bring up the rear.
Senior brother, you can't. You're one of the few Saint Realm experts in the Profound Heaven sect. You can't fall here. What kind of bullshit saint is a useless old man who can't even protect children?
Listen, the young disciples are our embers, the very foundation of the profound heaven sect, you must protect them well. You old geezers in the saint realm, it's time to lay our lives on the line. Oh. A profound heaven sect elder at the first step of sanctification, reaching the false god realm. A profound heaven sect elder at the fourth step of sanctification, reaching the Tao god realm. A profound heaven sect elder at the third step of sanctification, reaching the heavenly god realm. A profound heaven sect elder at the second step of sanctification, reaching the true God realm. A profound heaven sect elder at the fifth step of sanctification, reaching the quasi-saint realm. We old bones don't have a chance to break through to the saint realm and pursue a higher world anymore. But we can protect the embers, as long as a single spark remains, the raging fire will reignite. Charge, profound heaven sect. Die Stan. Fight to the death without retreat. Retreat quickly, keep up. Keep running, don't stop your legs. Uncle Master, we've been running non-stop for 5 days, we really can't run anymore. I know that, but... Damn it. Everyone, don't look back, keep running. Uncle Master. I have to stall them. Uncle Master. Hee, not running anymore. This guy is. The other one who was standing next to that kid earlier. Sin Clan leader of the Silver-Horned Clan, Bai Yin. He's a Saint Realm expert. We can't escape anyway, let's fight them to the death. Don't. Protect Uncle Master, charge. Stop, come back here. You beast, stop it right now. Ah, crap. I'm going to die. What happened? Damn it. Who is it who dares to interrupt this king's fun? Hey, let me ask you a question. Who was it that released you guys? What the hell, how could such a giant beast appear in the lower realm? Golden Horn. You've gotta be kidding me. This guy was a quasi-saint at the very least, and he got taken out just like that. Hey, I'm asking you. Who was it that released you guys? What? Eh? Idiot, answer my question. I've already stepped into the early stage of the saint realm, yet I was easily injured by a brat like this. Who the hell is this guy? Most importantly, there are 3 powerful saint realm auras hiding behind him. Damn it, I definitely can't win in a head-on fight. Minions. Attack together, take this kid out. I'm in the saint realm, I can't fall here. I'll let the little guys act as my meat shields and use this chance to run.
Truly speechless, how did unrecyclable trash like you ever manage to reach the Saint Realm? Even the immortal realm sorts its trash. An imperial weapon. Remember this. This sword strike is struck by my June family for the profound heaven sect. Immortal extinction sword art. The stellar continent, a world without daylight, where the firmament is forever hung with stars. And in this instant, this dazzling golden light. To the disciples of the profound heaven sect who were born and raised here, felt like the first time in their lives. They had seen the sun. Meanwhile, damn it, what the hell is that monster? Just making eye contact with him felt like my soul was going to be annihilated. Cough. Damn it all, forget about that monster. I can't even beat his lackey. I'm dead. Are we saved? Who is that young master? Can we rest now? This is. Could it be? As expected, not only have my wounds healed, but my cultivation base has even faintly improved. Those few blades of grass must be the legendary Undying Elixir. The Undying Elixir is a spiritual medicine that can only be encountered by chance, not sought, even in the immortal realm. To think he used 5 of them on us all at once. Are you an elder of the profound heaven sect? Yes, I am xianxia, junior brother to sect master xianxia. Greetings to the main June family. Are you the only elder left? To fight off the Sin clans, all the elders of the profound heaven sect fought to the death without retreating. They did not fail the June family's trust. Since the profound heaven sect did not fail the June family will not abandon the profound heaven sect. Elder xianxia, tell me, who released the Sin clans? It was a traitor of our sect named Mo Fan. And Mo Fan. That little brat who ran away the moment we made eye contact. He's too weak, he couldn't have pulled this off. Elder xianxia, there's no need to be afraid, tell me who you suspect. This. It's the Limitless Star Palace. Elder, at this point, what is there to hide? In the entire stellar continent, other than the Limitless Star Palace, who else could do such a thing? Limitless Star Palace. It's a sect founded by a supreme named the Limitless. The stellar continent in the past didn't look like this. Ever since the Limitless Star Lord broke through to the Supreme Realm and ascended to the Immortal Realm, the stellar continent was shrouded by stars, never to see a ray of sunlight again. Without the sun, survival was impossible, so, the people of this land could only beg the Star Palace for mercy. Later, to suppress the Sin clans that fled to the stellar continent, the profound heaven sect descended from the immortal realm. The arrival of the profound heaven sect opened up the path to heaven. So people no longer needed to rely on the Limitless Star Palace's mood to. The Limitless Star Palace gradually declined after that. Which is why they frequently target the profound heaven sect in secret. Sounds like they aren't that big of a deal. Why were you so hesitant to speak? Because, a rumor has recently spread across the stellar continent. And ever since this rumor started spreading,
the profound heaven sect lost contact with the immortal realm.
That rumor is. Let me go.
That the limitless Star Lord has returned to the stellar continent.
You little brat, I told you to let me go. Little brat, this isn't the attitude you should have toward your savior.
What savior? Weren't you sent by the limitless Star Palace to help me? I saw it perfectly clear. You used the power of the stars when fighting that archer guy. I am the limitless Star Palace's son of the stars, show me some.
Son of the stars.
That's right, you're merely a son of the stars. Didn't the limitless Star Palace ever tell you what a son of the stars actually is?
What? Cough, cough. Who are you? Why did you save me?
Well, you are the son of the stars, after all.
The master of the stars is about to return.
The stars must return to their rightful places to assist him.
Master. Master of the stars. Stellar Continent Extreme Star Cliff. Limitless Star Palace. Wow, it's so lively. Is everyone here to watch the Limitless Star Palace get a beating? Falling Star Pavilion, Heavenly Star, Holy Sun. Flame God Dao Zhao Lai. Yo old Zhao, you came too. Heavenly Star.
After all, this matter concerns the future landscape of the stellar continent. Of course I had to come take a look.
Who do you guys think will win? Wow, Sister Hongi, long time no see. Red Lotus Cult Chu Hongi.
I think the profound heaven sect will win. After all, to help them exact revenge, the ancient Jun family has already descended.
But I heard the one who came is just a wet behind the ears brat.
The limitless Star Palace has dominated the stellar continent for years and has a profound foundation.
Moreover, haven't you guys heard that rumor?
You mean the rumor about the return of the limitless Star Lord? I don't know if the limitless Star Lord has returned or not. But the Jun family divine son annihilating the entire silver-horned clan with a single sword strike is a fact.
The silver-horned clan doesn't lack Saint Realm experts. He's here. The sky is tearing open.
Limitless Star Palace, you released the Sin clan suppressed by the immortal realm, causing the profound heaven sect, which was guarding the front lines, to suffer a devastating massacre.
Do you confess your crimes?
Your Excellency claims it was my limitless Star Palace that released the Sin clans.
Do you have evidence? Limitless Star Palace Grand Elder. How could this be? EU.
Apologies, young master, I failed to bring back that escaped brat.
How did you get so badly injured? Who hurt you? I am ashamed to say. It was Yi Xingyun.
Yi Xingyun, why would he attack you? That makes no sense.
Wait, fundamentally speaking. How could Yi Xingyun possibly defeat EU, who has integrated with an immortal seed?
I don't know why he attacked me, nor was I able to get an answer. But I managed to snatch this thing from Yi Xingyun. A star emblem forged from star steel, young master, this is a token of the limitless Star Palace.
Do you have anything else to explain? Damn it, I clearly didn't give that brat Mofan any tokens. So why were we exposed? Relying solely on an emblem, I'm afraid it's hard to say it was us. Boss, this barrier is pretty tough. I'm afraid even the three Saint Realm mighty figures behind us will have a hard time breaking it in a short period of time. You stupid cat, stop looking at me cross-eyed when you talk, you ruined the whole intimidating vibe. Damn it. What is the profound heaven sect trying to do? Do you think you can just casually attack other sects just because you have someone backing you? Oh my, let's see which old dog is trying to shift the blame here. But it doesn't matter. For more concrete evidence, we just need to capture you and search your soul. You wet behind the ears little brat. You can't even break my sex mountain defending grand array, yet you dare to arrogantly talk about searching this old man's soul. What? Arrogantly talk. From the moment their grand defending array was broken, the fate of the limitless star palace was sealed. Kill, avenge the sect master and our fallen brethren. Kill them all. With 3 saints holding the line. Even if the limitless star palace had many hidden trump cards, the profound heaven sect still exacted their revenge under the witness of the stellar continent's numerous sects. Jun Xiaoyao did not participate in this slaughter called revenge. If it were the past, he might have asked the profound heaven sect to spare the young disciples of the Star Palace who knew nothing about the Sin Clan affair. But after witnessing the tragic state of the profound heaven sect with his own eyes, he couldn't give that order. Blood debts must be paid in blood. Since they enjoyed the privileges planted by the limitless Star Palace, they must bear the consequences that follow. After being born in the immortal realm 12 years ago, stepping out of the Jun family's cradle, and looking at the outside world, he had pretty much realized it. The existing order of this world cannot be overthrown with mere ideals. To reforge the order, one must first possess the absolute power to flip the entire world upside down and start over. Who knows, maybe I was sent here specifically to destroy this world. Wouldn't you say? Are you asking me? Heave ho. I knew it, you actually can communicate. The reincarnation saint spirit didn't manage to hurt you at all, right? Ding-a-ling. He was a good child but too cowardly. He was dragged down alive to that state by a bunch of incompetent juniors. What's up with this mysterious elder tone? Say, don't tell me you're the legendary abandoning heaven. I am just an ordinary check-in system. Alright. Since you understand this world so well, how about helping me set a small goal? What? A check-in location. You went through all the trouble to drag me, someone who grew up with a completely different set of values, into this world. Surely it wasn't just to turn me into one of them, right? I want to get stronger, give me power. Congratulations host, a new check-in location has refreshed, please check in at the Heroic Spirit Altar. How perfunctory, couldn't you at least change the formatting? This is the standard free template. By the way, what kind of place is the Heroic Spirit Altar? Go ask around yourself, this system does not sell detailed information. You're so stingy. I am not your chatting companion. Young Master. Senior Dongxian. Encountered something tricky. Not quite. I just found something interesting, would the young master care to take a look? A jade slip recording the location of the Star Palace's treasury left behind by the limitless Star Lord. Interesting, let me see. The limitless Star Lord once entered the 10 Realms Rift. Makes sense, if he hadn't entered that intersection where the destiny of the 10 lands of the lower realm converges, how could he have ascended to become a supreme? But, entering the 10 Realms Rift actually requires a token. Those with immense destiny can enter relying solely on their destiny. But most people still need a token to guide them. Rumor has it that all these tokens originated from the Heroic Spirit Altar. Heroic Spirit Altar. The Heroic Spirit Altar is a place to prove one's Tao. If one wishes to carve out a path that predecessors could not reach, that is the best choice. However, since ancient times, countless outstanding heroes bearing immense destiny have tried to prove their Tao at the altar. But in the end, they all failed. Legend has it that their physical bodies and even their souls are still imprisoned within that heroic spirit altar to this day. That's just a legend that's been passed down in the 10 lands since ancient times. I've never seen the real heroic spirit altar myself. Well, look at that, I didn't even need to go out of my way to ask around. The Sin Clan rebellion on the Stellar Continent was swiftly quelled due to Jun Xiaoyao's descent. Meanwhile, Submerged Dragon Continent. Don't even think about taking a single step into the Eastern Land. You filthy Sin clans. Your Highness Inger. Someone as noble as you shouldn't be taking risks at the border. Great Yin Dynasty's 16th Prince, Fenghan. 16th Prince, I appreciate your good intentions. But my brother fell into the hands of the Sin clans because of me. How could I have the face to stay in the rear and enjoy a comfortable life? Jun Wanjie's biological sister, Jun Inger. The Jun family. The largest and most prosperous family in the desolate heaven immortal realm. However, wealth breeds treachery, and power breeds corruption. Within a great clan, it's a dog-eat-dog world. Oh my, look. This little mutt still dares to glare at me. Hey, you little mutt, our young master is the third elder's biological grandson. Is he someone a collateral branch member like you can mess with? Spit it out, what kind of evil arts did you use to beat the young master in the arena? The collateral branches of the Jun family, having spread their leaves and branches over thousands of years, have relatively weaker bloodline power. They are merely houseborn servants who can only manage the various properties across the territories for the Jun family's main branch. Even coming from a collateral branch, someone as socially adept from a young age as Jun Linglong could live quite well. Jun Linglong 10 years old. But obviously, Jun Wanjie was not a socially adept person. Brother, you're back. Jun Inger 8 years old. Jun Wanjie 12 years old. Why are you covered in wounds again? Did the third elder's young master bully you again? He. It's fine, Inger. Your brother won, those pieces of trash were no match for me. But you're bleeding everywhere. HSS it hurts. Inger, sister, little sis, I'm your biological brother. Couldn't you be a little gentler? If you know it hurts, can't you fight a little less? At this rate, it's going to leave a scar. Eat? No way, that toad actually wanted you to be his servant girl. Would I still be your brother if I didn't break his legs? Brother, I don't want to see you getting hurt every day. Don't worry, Inger, I'll take another trip to the main family in a few days. A young miss from the main family appreciated my skills before and said she wanted to recruit me. When that time comes, we'll move over to the main family and life will be better. Really? Of course, when has your brother ever lied to you? That's great, brother is so amazing. Inger, you can worship me a little more. But unfortunately, they couldn't wait until that day. Jun Wanjie, the 17th son of the Jun family's collateral branch. You are ordered to head to the submerged dragon continent in the 10 lands of the lower realm to suppress the Sin clans. You are not allowed to return without the family's summons. Do you understand? Third elder of the Jun family's collateral branch. The lower realm, isn't that just exile? Ah, what a pity, this child clearly has a lot of talent. Sai, who told him to offend the young master of the third elder's family. It's all because of me that Big Brother encountered such a thing. Sai, it's just the lower realm, what's the big deal? Don't worry, your brother has arranged everything. That young miss from the main family is willing to invest in me. After I leave, go over to the young miss's side, she promised me she would take care of you. Just live a good life over there and wait for my return with peace of mind. Ma'am.
Jun Wanjie, completely unguarded against his little sister, ate the dinner his sister prepared for him. By the time he finally woke up, he found out that his sister had already gone to the lower realm in his place. It's all because of me that Inger was forced to the lower realm. She's just a little girl who stumbles even when using basic spells.
I'm begging you, I'll do anything. I'm begging you, please think of a way.
Even for me, there's no way to recall a clansman who has already gone to the lower realm.
Rather than begging me here, you'd be better off stepping up your cultivation. Didn't I give you resources? Jun Shuahuan, 11 years old. As long as you have enough value, there will naturally be plenty of people who will try every possible way to help you get your sister back.